Okay, we're back on YouTube, but I don't know if it's working. Anyways, guys, I think it's great that they are considering Bronzeman mode because it got a lot of votes. They're in the talks about it. I like this new podcast that they're doing to talk about the new future updates of the game. I know a lot of you guys don't want Bronzeman or you don't think it's a good mode or whatever, and that's fine. You guys can just realize that this mode isn't for you and that there's lots of people who really want this mode, and it's gonna be a good thing for RuneScape to have more options, and certain modes will appeal to more people, and this will have more people come to play the game. More people will get excited about it, like my friend Zaryu, who couldn't find prayer pots and he just didn't want to go farm them, so he ended up quitting, right? And so it's like this mode is for people like Zar, who can't find the prayer pots or don't want to go farm the prayer pots, but they want to go do the combat, right? And so it's a great mode for more people like that. Yo, shout out, thank you very much for the 6-month prime. I know there's a lot of people who will say like, oh, just play main, but guys, main does not give the same amount of joy as an iron when it comes to getting new items. Some people really want the fact they want these modes that were like they want the Iron Man pursuit of the items, but they don't want the Iron Man upkeep. And there are people who just genuinely enjoy combat. Like us WoW players, we don't have to do any skilling. When we came over here to RuneScape, it's like, what is all this skilling? We don't have to do this in WoW, and a lot of people will immediately quit. So it appeals to kind of like WoW Andes who are just combat Andes that just want to do combat. And I think it's fine to have more people just doing combat in the game that are trying to skip over some of the skilling. But still want that feeling of that validation of being an Iron Man. It's weird to me sometimes, like, to tell you guys like what a mode that I would like or a mode that I know a lot of people were like, and then you guys would be like, no, that's stupid, nobody wants that. When we're like, we're telling you that we want this mode, we're telling you this would be the way that we would like to play the game, and then you guys are still like, no, it's so funny to me. Like, you don't have to play it. Like, I think UIM is a stupid mode, but like, I don't think it should be removed from the game. I think Greenhelm is kind of lame too. I don't like that, but I don't think it should be removed. I mean, if people want to play that mode, like, go ahead. It is what it is. Can never be a bad thing for more people to play the game. That's what I'm saying, Wiley. I think this is going to encourage a lot more people to play the game. I think it's going to be a good thing. So all around, it's a positive thing here. So let's see what else is coming to the game.
Good. What about any other game modes in the future? Are there any
go.
other ideas that we can maybe share that you've been thinking of, things that you've had ideas on? I know the quarterly survey does have some options, and I guess that, you know, it alludes to the fact that we've been thinking about them if we'd been putting them in there. But
the idea of like a roguelike mode of some discussion is obviously always comes up, and it's like, I'd love to find a way to make that work. So, you know, if players have great ideas for how that could work, please shout. I think it's one of these things that's sometimes a bit harder to get off the ground if it requires a lot more extrapolation from the main game. There's also all the hot topic at the minute around cardcore.
True.
Which has been going on. We also, because that was all blowing up, that was also in the survey. And
dude, you guys keep saying Mod Kieran lost so much weight. Did he used to be... I've never known him to be like a thick boy. He's always kind of been like this. Did he used to be kind of a thick boy? He was thick AF? All right, he's looking good, man. W Mod Kieran.
And a lot of people were quite interested in it. So obviously, pre-recording this, I don't know where this is going out mid-August. I don't know where the cardcore series are going to be by then, but there's a lot of awesome streamers, video creators who have already jumped on doing cool things there. We're watching with a close...
I can't believe how many people are playing cardcore. That to me is crazy. Like, I think it's great. Like, run it up. If they're having fun playing the cardcore, dude, like, I think that's awesome.
And like, keen to see where that goes. And
I thought that was going to be like a 1 week thing, and now everyone's doing it. Like Soup and Foe and Roydy, and I think I even maybe saw Elliot doing it, Skidler. Like, there's a lot of people playing this thing.
If we can really turn that into something amazing in future as well. Like, what could an official version of a cardcore series look like?
Yeah.
If we ever want to do that, I think there's lots of cool things you could start doing if you've got, you know, imagine obviously you build the packs ourselves with the game mode in mind. You can balance things a bit differently. You can have different packs to choose from. You could do all sorts of interesting.
It's only good for early game. Oh! Wow, Mod Kieran. Great job, man. W Mod Kieran. You guys are right. He did lose a lot of weight. I never met him when he was a thick boy. He looks good now.
Things like, imagine, I'm just shooting out ideas, right?
Let's
but like,
see you with hair.
What if
No.
like a full art version of the Twisted Bow? You got that card. It just gave you the Twisted Bow.
Okay.
Like, and then that's
Yeah,
like that
there's some
insanely
spice.
giga rare pull is like all of a sudden a genuinely crazy hype moment for an account.
Yeah. It makes it into a
These are the sort of
meaningful
ideas
thing.
going in my head. And so like, obviously we're doing Bronzeman in September. We're not gonna look to do Cardcore tomorrow, but it's on the mind. Is like obviously watching these amazing series.
Any hair
take
doco
place.
emotes in the chat?
It's awesome to see how much it's captured like the imagination of players.
Do you think it will have inspired any of the designers to think about the way that they approach other pieces of content? And I don't think that like Cardcore, for example, is necessarily super fitting for main game. It would need to be its own mode. But I'm thinking the likes of Leagues, or if we did another Gridmaster, is the potential there in this RNG aspect of unlocking things that we've not explored that we might want to.
Totally. I mean, we're always looking for cool ideas, especially with respect to like leagues and what else we could do to spin a league in a different way. What could be another mainstream mechanic that we focus on with the league. You could totally imagine opening packs being a key part of a league. And
Yeah.
I love, what I really like about it is how it impacts routing.
Yeah.
You can't decide necessarily what to do next immediately because your next pack might completely rip up your plans and
Yeah,
change it
entirely
into a
just change
different
it,
way,
yeah.
right? Like, I just find it fascinating to think how many people can't do Cook's Assistant until they've got
Chat, how is the TCG mode once you get to like the mid game? Because I feel like you just eventually unlock everything. Caesar, baby, all day. What's good? How you doing? Because like I'm gonna be honest, it feels like the packs are too easy to get. Like you just get so many packs. Like I have so many points. I have like millions and millions and millions of points, and I just stopped opening the packs because like it's just too many points. I feel like you get too many packs, so it needs to be maybe they need to lean it out a bit.
the way, you're nearly maxed and you still haven't drawn the egg card.
Yeah, the egg card for it. Yeah.
It's because I'm max
That would be
level.
hilarious. Well, that's extremely
that's
exciting.
it.
So basically, the Sage has been scalping product and now needs to just offload all of these extra decks.
That damn Sage.
Yeah. Well, a very exciting potential September. If Bronzeman or Dog Quest, still to be renamed, are of any interest to you at all, check out the full blog that is linked in the description. And also make sure that you go and vote in the poll that goes live this coming Friday, August 14th. Now, before we get on to talking about the past, let's have a quick look at what's coming up in the next few weeks. Well, a large focus of the next few updates will be around the summer.
This is what Foe said. 52% of the cards. I have 52% of the cards unlocked. I'm in a poison rune dagger, black plate body, and steel legs. Okay, so it seems like it's not that bad. If he's still in the scuff gear, then maybe having half the card packs doesn't even matter.
Sweep up. We have a whole bunch of skilling as well as miscellaneous changes coming your way, and the highly anticipated changes to Chambers of Xeric drops, namely around those pesky
Guys, we gotta
prayer
get into
scrolls.
Chambers
so
today.
That has been a long time
We got to
coming.
get in there
I'm sure
today.
players are
That's why I'm
happy.
streaming
Many
today because they're
many an
changing
intense
decks
discussion.
tomorrow.
Yeah, there has.
Around those, and we really appreciate how passionate players were about changing them, and ultimately our initial reservations about changing it were like out of caution of like we're always naturally like averse to like shredding the price of items if it's going to have that impact. So something, people have seen the numbers now in the blog. Ultimately, it means some of these drop rates are going up 50, 60, 70%. These are significant numbers. Our initial desire is to be careful, right?
Yeah.
Players own those items. If you somebody who owns a full set of Ancestral, ultimately it's going to go down in price with this sort of change, right? Potentially quite drastically. And that's why we're like, how can we try and find a solution that really tries to protect that? And what players have really echoed back to us is like, rip the Band-Aid off.
Just do it.
Right, like,
yeah.
Make the change for the long-term betterness of the content and the drops, right? Ancestral maybe shouldn't have never been that rare. Twisted Bow should have never necessarily been that rare. And those are all valid. And we're all trying to find out how do we get to that without hurting anyone in the meantime. And perhaps what we better learn is actually sometimes you got to tread on those eggshells. You've got to break, break some eggs to make an omelet, all of that. There you go.
Love it.
The other thing I touch on briefly is that you sometimes see a lot of discussion around consistency. And honestly, I just want to put out the views, I don't believe things should be consistent for the sake of it. I like consistency, nice and neat categories, and everything's nice and tidy. But the idea that a mega rare should be the same rarity from every single raid, I don't think makes sense to me. And there's lots of similar scenarios you could come up with as well. Every raid's different.
Yeah. Tebow is the most rare. That's what he's saying.
Some raids are harder than others. They're positioned for different audiences.
It's really hard to get Tebow.
As much as it's nice and neat, I do think there are often reasons for things to not have to be exactly the same across them all. Same with pet drop rates. Some pets can be easier than others, and that's something I've always believed. Lots of people default to consistency, and we see that come up in feedback. But I just want to at least share my view to some insight into why we don't normally always just default to that.
I think that's more than fair, and I hope that people start to realize, especially as we get into have chance to talk about these topics a little bit more, and you can share your views and your thoughts. I'm curious to understand around sweep ups generally. How do the team go about deciding what content goes into a sweep up? Do we, look at a theme, add a whole load of stuff together that fits that theme, and then add little bits as extras as we go on? Or do these kind of big themes take shape naturally?
So sweep ups, ultimately, hot topics, what are the community really looking for? Then a combo of what have we got time to accommodate? What do we think we've got really good solutions for? And if we don't really have good solutions, or we think it's going to take too long to do it, it's obviously we naturally avoid those ones. That does sometimes mean things people really want to see.
Yeah.
We're not including the sweep up, and players can naturally react why are you not including this? I've seen, Reddit thread after Reddit thread after Reddit thread, and yet it's not gone in. Sometimes it's because we just genuinely don't feel like we've got a good answer. And we can't go to the community really without a proposal, right? We need an idea of how we'll actually tangibly solve it. And so you see obviously a lot of discussion around Corporal Beast and Nightmare, and we've really struggled to potentially get some of these right.
Yeah.
In terms of next style drop system, and make it more Iron Man friendly and these sort of
next
things.
style drop
Nightmares
systems are great.
in a sort of not drastically dissimilar place to
The reason I like next is because the more people you bring, the less chance you have of getting the item, but it makes the fight easier. With Chambers, the more people you bring, the higher chance you all have of seeing a purple, but the raid scales. Right? And so the raid gets harder with more people. And so you could just do up to 100 people, and then the fight is not designed for that many people being in the room, because then the burn spreads everywhere. So there's diminishing returns with how many you could bring. With Nex, it's good because the less people you have, the more chance you have of getting an item, but it also makes the fight harder. So you should be rewarded for doing harder. But with Chambers, it scales with you, so it's harder to do that. So people have had to scale it and do weird things to Chambers to make it harder with less people, which is why mega scales are the meta, which I love personally. I think it ended up working out really well. But I do think that Next is a really good game design.
Drops are so rare that
Nightmare
you
gets
need
touched
huge
every
changes,
single sweep up.
and we touch it a little bit every single time, but we've never got it right. But yeah, ultimately, it's time. What have we got good solutions for? But what's so good about the response to sweep up is realistically, this isn't a massive new content update. It's not the new Grandmaster quest, but seeing the response to sweep up every time, it's encouraging to do more.
Yeah,
and find more time in our schedules to prioritize. Actually, these are really meaningful tweaks and rebalances to the game that fix old content, give life to things that were struggling. Soul Reaper Axe, what a cool item! It's finally now in a place that I think players feel it deserves to be, and that's giving life to all 4 of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, that now more people actually care to go and get that item.
The sweep up was amazing.
Right? Players get more out of the content. We
need
get
more
out
sweep
of the
ups.
content.
More sweep ups.
We definitely want to take that on
up.
board and work out how can we find more time to sweep up more things.
Yeah.
What would you call a winter version?
Oh,
summer sweep up. It's all
the summer sweep up, the winter warm. Winter warmer?
Winter warming.
Yeah, winter warming.
The winter
so
warm
I actually do have a question though, right? In relation to this, right? You said about wanting to find more time to do more sweeping. Sweep up isn't a huge content release. You said yourself, it's not a Grandmaster quest. It's not a new raid. It's not a new boss. but it still ends up being some of the most highly anticipated content by the entirety of the community. But is there a point where there could be too much of sweeping up? Or do you think that we just would never be able to reach that point?
Could there be too much sweeping up?
Yeah.
Can there ever be too much sweeping up? I mean, what if there's nothing left to sweep? What if the floor is clean?
Well,
We're not including this. I don't think there's too much sweeping necessarily, but obviously it's diminishing returns potentially once you've got to a lot of the meaningful stuff, right? The hot topics, things that people are really interested in. Ultimately, it's just a challenge of people also want content, you know? Certainly in the short term, it's difficult to pivot and do that quickly because we have plans, right? We have content that's being worked on today already. And so it's easier to change our plans a little bit further down the line and get the balances right between significant content, more changes and rebalances and so on. But like, you know, people obviously bring up skills like agility, and agility's got problems, you know. Some of the sweep ups changes is it's not going to necessarily fix it all, but it's able to make a meaningful impact just by changing some XP rates on courses, adding more awesome shortcuts that give you more of a reason to feel like I'm actually getting something out of my agility skill. That didn't take a huge new content update to do. So finding those things is great. A lot of Hunter's gotten a lot better with the changes coming up as well. So we'll find
Hunter
the right
got way
things.
better.
And keep telling us as well, you know, in the player base.
I think it's really lovely to see the community come together so much when it comes to the suggestions. I think one of the hardest things, I'm sure you resonate with it just as much though, is when we've set on what we were going to do and then suddenly a huge amount of support for something else that we just, quite frankly, as you've already called out before, can't fit in or don't have a great answer to. But I'd like to think that the reason why...
Hold on. Drewski says, it feels like the easy way out of development for them to go the route of if it's in your bank or on your person, you can trade it, meaning basically all potions are going to be obtainable without the herb lore level. How do you get a divine super combat without the herb lore level? How do you get a divine range pot? You can't PK. You can't PK in Bronzeman. You really worried about somebody getting a Sarah potion before they can craft it at 35? I don't think that's a big deal.
Summer sweep ups are so anticipated is because we do work as closely as we can with the players to understand, okay, you want more, let's figure out how we can add more. And speaking of more, the most recent sweep up went down pretty darn well, was the retrieving items from the gravestone.
No, the big guys, the bigger issues on Bronzeman is Yama shards, CG armor shards, Venator shards. The things that you need 5 of them or 6 of them to complete the set. Those are the bigger issues. I think that Yama shards should not be tradable on Bronzeman, but I don't know how they're going to deal with that. We need to maybe reach out and get an interview with the dev or something to talk about that. And maybe ask the hard questions about what Bronzeman would be.
About that, it just came out as a freebie. What kind of like happened there? How did that come about?
That actually came from a game jam as well. Like Mod Arcane's been like slowly trying to get at that problem because like it sounds conceptually really simple.
Yeah.
It's something I've wanted for years. Like, how can we get it such that retrieving items from a gravestone just kind of puts you back exactly where you were, right?
Do you die often in old school?
I've never died. This feature's useless to me, actually. There's so much passion for this update, and it's like you're all just admitting you die a lot. It's like,
it's true.
Come on, if the gravestone's got bad UX, just don't die, right?
True.
But it sounds easier than it is to do.
Mm-hmm.
And so Mod Arcane first did the thing that like re-equips your gear. You remember that came out a little bit further back. And then this game jam managed to really approach the problem of putting things back where they are. But the difficulty is you don't go back to your gravestone with an empty inventory and empty equipment. You might have some things in your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
You might have equipped some gear. In fact, a lot of the time you need to take some food or take some gear with you before you get back to your gravestone. So it's quite difficult, but yeah, did it in the game jam and hence was like, all right, let's whack it in the sweep up.
All right, I'm going to sweep away from the sweep up and I want to move into something a little bit darker.
Yeah.
Blood Moon Rises.
Oh,
what a banger.
what a banger. Dracana right there.
How are you feeling about the whole reception to the quest?
I mean, I'm buzzing with it. Obviously, a huge amount of people have worked on this, right, across many, many different disciplines. But like, it's Moded's vision, really, to pull this all together. And I think Moded deserves a lot of credit for what he's managed to do with this story. And, you know, I know he's had these thoughts in his head all the way back to when we first did Taste of Hope. So we've gone quite a long time back. But that vision of that cutscene on the bridge, the cutscene, where, you know, Drakan kind of comes out and just insert a random swear word here, everyone up.
That's a great way of going about it.
Dude, that scene it's just so cool, right?
I got chilled from just remembering watching people go. So I've not done the quest myself yet, but I watched, I don't know how many people do it, but like, oh my God, that bridge scene, it really perfectly portrays the power that you're dealing with.
Yeah, I love it. But the thing is, it's one thing to have the vision for the story and that piece of storytelling, but then it needed new tech for the cameras. We couldn't move cameras via like a pan before. That was new. And we were used really well in this quest. Like the scene just before where it also goes down through the floor of the building and you see Venescula and stuff. I think it's so cool. It's so well done. But we've done lots of Grandmaster quests at this point. I think, you know, Desert Treasure 2 still stands up incredible, but it's so different to this. And I like how we can have all these different quests, do different types of things. This one was really cinematic. Desert Treasure 2 was all about the 4 incredible, you know, different boss encounters. But this quest wasn't shy of its boss encounters either. It just was a cinematic boss fight. It was also really difficult, but I loved the scene this on top of the castle, cool. The blood moon in the background. Yeah. It's so good. It just really feels amazing. And Mod Rice has done incredible with the boss fight, tried a lot of new things. Like, I was quite nervous about it. Like, a lot of people were like, it's so difficult. Is this going to be okay? Is this right? You pair that up really well with the way we approached checkpointing. Mm-hmm. We've never tried checkpointing like this before. Death normally has a gravestone. You go back to it. In this case, free supplies. It's kind of you die and you go again. And that's much more like playing a normal, like, PlayStation game or something, right? Like, you die in, like, God of War.
Yeah, you just respawn.
You spawn back at your checkpoint, you go again.
I think the Drakan fight would have been hard if you had to, like, use normal supplies. But you could kind of just cheese it, brute force it. As long as you dodged maybe, like, 5 attacks and the whole thing, you would just kill him.
Our quest here allowed the difficulty to really go up in not a way that was completely going to alienate and make it tedious where you're constantly regearing and everything. Mm-hmm. That allowed people to go and go and go again. And so instead, what you've got is this really positive loop of, it might took me 60 attempts, but damn, do people feel really good when they finally get over the hurdle. So amazing to see, amazing to try different combat mechanics, amazing to try something different cinematic wise. And
hi for Bronzeman, let's go, John.
Brilliant to get to the finale of such a long-standing storyline in the game. So really proud of the team and happy that we've got it out now.
You should be really proud of the team because they have done a fantastic job, and I think the community have celebrated as much. I wonder if it would have been different though had the conscious decision to do those changes in regards to the combat side of things hadn't been made. Would people still have found the quest as enjoyable, or would the frustration of like regearing, death fees, and everything else come about to it?
Although, if I did have a Bronzeman, it would be kind of the same thing as my Iron, but I wouldn't have to be spending 4 hours a night requesting on my main to have a main so I could practice Awakened Orbs. I could just buy the Awakened Orbs on my Iron Man. But I've already dropped all of my dupes, which would have given me 1 billion GP on a Bronzeman. So now I wouldn't really have the amount of money that I needed to buy the Awakened Orbs to actually do them on my Bronzeman. So, if you have a Bronzeman, that's like the ultimate one account that you need, because at the end of it, you're just a main. But you earn the right to be a main. So then you don't need a main. Damn. I never thought about it like that. But honestly, guys, I just did Beneath Cursed Sands last night. I finished a Kingdom Divided on my main. And I'm working towards Legends Quest now. And then after that, it's Desert Treasure 2. So I've done most of the stuff I needed on my main already. So now that we have an Iron and almost a main, I don't have the need for a Bronzeman anymore. But I would definitely play hardcore Bronzeman.
because no one will know this, right? But the boss was actually nerfed 1 to 2 weeks before it launched. Like it's even though it's still a difficult encounter, it was even more difficult before.
We
How do you like requesting? It's not so bad on the main.
Testing happening internally, different people trying it, people who are less boss inclined
buy everything
trying
off the
it, so on,
GE and then go run it.
Try to dial it in.
Speed run it.
That is standard for process for these things. We're always tweaking and dialing the balancing and trying to get that right. Like we did the whole team play test, and I think at first we were finding the first fight was almost a much bigger challenge than the second fight with Drakan, and that felt wrong. So like tweaks were made to try and get that feeling a bit better. For instance, personally, honestly, we can talk about
please don't play a hardcore Bronzeman. Why? Guys, Bronzeman is a more entertaining mode for a streamer to play, because now you don't have to watch me running as many birdhouse runs. Like you don't have to watch me doing so many agility laps. You can watch me go try and die. You can do the hard stuff quicker, and like that's more hype.
See, we can talk about the fight, but like I think my favorite section of the quest is the castle puzzle stuff.
Castle puzzle, yeah.
You know, it's just the map and everything, the types of puzzle. Like it's such a clear inspiration from Resident Evil, and I love seeing that come to life in old school, and I loved playing it. Like when we're doing our playtest, we didn't have the benefit.
We loved your birdhouse
like
runs.
Doing that without a guide.
You guys are capping.
So fun and so immersive.
Good. I've heard very similar stories as well from commentary around from the players. And speaking of things that are super cool, like Vampirium itself is an awesome new area for players to explore. Do you think there'll ever be a reason for people to revisit it and do maybe deeper exploration than what has been done so far?
Always potential, right? No plans right now, but you know, what we want, and the most important thing right now is that like Maggot King, the Hunter activity, which I think the Hunter activity has been a little bit slept on. Like we really want to position that as like one of the best AFK methods for Hunter, more AFK methods than what the other options. The woodcutting, obviously, the fishing. Like if these things aren't giving you enough reason to go back, like we should absolutely look at making sure that's the case, right? They're the main incentive to do the quest, right? Like, why are you going to do the quest tomorrow? Firstly, I'm going to enjoy it, but second, I want to get to the rewards, right? And the rewards have got to be meaningful enough to justify that. We've made some tweaks, obviously, in the few weeks after launch when it came out, and I think these things are all in a pretty darn healthy place at the minute, it seems.
Okay, good. Well, let's look at things a little bit less red and more green then. What about the Fractured Archive? One of the most anticipated updates coming out, the new raid. How are you feeling about how it's all shaping up so far?
Really, really pleased. So obviously the big public pieces we've been doing about the rewards, right? And that conversation's moved along really, really well.
Fred!
Like, I think everyone's over the moon, really. I'm over the moon of how the rewards have gone. We know they're going to be one of the trickiest conversations to have in the run-up to any raid. And we left it a little bit later this time. I think the Tombs of a Mascot, we had the conversations much earlier than we did this time. And I think that's, you know, there's pros and cons to doing it late or early. But
my only worry with Bronzeman is maybe people don't quit at CG, but they still quit a few months later anyways. It just makes them quit a little bit longer. That is true. Jamie, people can figure out quicker maybe if the game is not for them. But people won't quit at Zaryu's level. Like Zaryu wouldn't have quit if he was on a Bronzeman. He would have played a little bit longer. Because he had like a struggle with like getting supplies so that he could come play with us. But a lot of people will still quit at Shobek's point, where he realized the game is just a bunch of grinds and it's not for him. So Bronzeman doesn't solve that. It solves like the person like Zaryu. It helps that kind of person. So you got to think about it that way.
I think it helped us to come out with more refined,
it doesn't solve everything,
well-developed concepts and ideas this time, and seemingly went quite well. Obviously, most nervous about the Mega Rare and getting that right. There's been lots of different ideas.
This one's going to win, by the way. Titanic Breaker. This one had the most votes, and that's one I voted for. Why are people so upset about adding a mode that has zero effect on how they play the game? It's mainly just Iron Man, bro. We have a lot of Iron Man in the chat because I play Iron Man, but Iron Men are very toxic. They have a lot of elitism, and ultimately it's not great for the game. And there's no repercussions for Iron Man bullying other accounts and stuff like Green Helms. So. But rightfully so, some Green Helms do cheat. But no, you can't cheat Bronzeman. Like, you can't really cheat it. You have to earn the item yourself. Everything else is meant. The game is, I mean, there's ways to get things a little bit quicker. But that's what the game mode is. You're not worried about cheating the things that don't matter that much. Like, the reason you're playing Bronzeman is to get Sarah Brews and buy them off the auction house, the Grand Exchange. Like we're not worried about that with bronze. We're worried about like, are you wearing items that you got the drop for that you farmed? That's the only thing you're worried about with bronze gen. Nothing else really matters.
We've also struggled with the big problem of like, do you one day usurp the T-bow? Do you one day completely usurp the scythe? Like, can we be playing old school RuneScape in 2045 and still thinking the T-bow needs to have its top end niche?
Yeah.
When you talk at that time scale, the answer seems to be obviously, well, it might have its position in the journey, but it can't be the best in slots still in 2045. That's a long time. And we're not necessarily thinking at those time scales. But if the answer to that is the T-bow shouldn't be the best by 2045, at some point you have to usurp it. The question then is when and how.
I mean, it's been nearly 10 years now.
Yeah, it's been a long time. And so, like, obviously we're not usurping it. And I think actually, like, the new Mega Rare slots in really quite nicely alongside the current ones. But these are the sort of questions we're having to try.
Obligator won? I thought the Titanic won. Did I read that poll wrong? Dang it. The green one won.
Can contend with respect to power creep generally, but
I lost
obviously
the vote.
with a Mega Rare from a raid, it needs to be best in slot.
My bad.
Top end and have significant staying power like the T-bow has, like the Scythe has for the next 10 plus years. Really happy with where we got to. Players, hopefully you're really happy with what we've got as well. And we've been, obviously, I think the latest conversations have been tweaking some of the theming around some of the items, but we're not sat there tweaking stats and balancing so much. So
or having to come up with entirely new rewards. I mean, I think there have been some additions that have been spawned off feedback from players actually, which has been really helpful. But ultimately, I think it was one of the most successful higher end reward polls that we've done. But it didn't come without its challenges. There was an armor set that was offered that is no longer being offered. Conscious choice based on
glad they got rid of
a
this.
lot of feedback across the board. How do you feel about armor sets generally when it comes to, let's focus it on raids, right? Do raids need an armor set? Even if they don't, what makes it so difficult to deliver an armor set versus, a standalone mega rare item?
The quantity of rewards is definitely one of the topics related to an armor set, right? Is it 3 pieces? Obviously, it doesn't necessarily have to be 3. It could be more even. They take up a lot of slots on a raid table.
Yeah.
I really thought that the full armor set was a bad idea, but maybe just the helmet would have been a good idea in this hybrid set. There doesn't need to be a full armor set from raids anymore.
Balancing the values against the other items in the table is a whole topic. Armor sets in general, it feels like, you got a raid. Every raid so far has come with an armor set. So the default assumption is consistency. And, should it be consistent with all the other raids and have the exact same sort of spread of rewards? The answer is probably doesn't need to, but you can see why we default to include an armor set. And then if not raids, when's the right time to introduce armor sets? Raids are the big headline PVM thing. So naturally, instinct is to include something. But introducing new armor sets is hard because do you just go for flat stats and be the best in any specific thing? Or do you try and go, it's more niche, it's more horizontal in where it's positioned? I think we'll benefit probably from it being just generally less rewards. You remember good Chambers as Eric?
Oh boy. I mean, we've taken off quite a lot of rewards from Chambers and it still has got a lot.
Right? Yeah. Your instinct is big PVM, put lots of stuff.
Yeah.
But actually, what you see even with Tombs of Amaska is the more common items, just like the prayer scrolls on Chambers as Eric, Lightbearer, the Fang originally at Toa, they're price tanks, right? If you're a player who's trying to grind out a shadow, for every shadow you brought into the game, you bring many Lightbearers. Right? Because they're more common. And so you end up with an item like the Lightbearer that there's just a lot more in the economy than there are shadows. And thus, it's price tanks. And so that's an instant challenge we have with every raid or every PVM encounter that drops multiple uniques has this kind of challenge and the trade-off between the different things. So actually, I think we're in a bit healthier place by having less.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, we've been saying that for ages.
I actually think that there are some places in the game that have too many items. And I like the idea in the last podcast about reducing the amount of items from pretty much everywhere. Like you can have less items in raids. I think Nex has too many items, like a full armor set and gloves and a weapon and a hilt. Like Nex has too many items. So I think that like they could have made another boss encounter, or they could have had Torva in the next raid if it didn't drop from Nex, for example. Like these bosses can maybe have like 2 or 3 items instead, kind of like that what the Maggot King is. We have more like Maggot King style bosses, so and you can change up your grinds more instead of having to grind one boss so many times. And I think that would be nice
as well, right? Is that we don't want the standard, or we don't feel like the standard, sorry, should be loads and loads of rewards. And I think that the players are also very much leaning that way too. We had some really good feedback. I liked how with the Fractured Archive, and one of the reasons why it took a little bit longer, despite also waiting for more info and the concepts, was we did do that exercise of, this is where our head's at currently. Do you meet us at that same thought process, or is there more that we need to do here? And I think for the most part, players kind of resonated.
Now you can't
well
change
with
that,
what we
Bella.
said. And outside of numbers alone, armor set, how the hell do you make them match to what people are wearing?
You know what? I have an absolute desire.
That's the thing. Like with the armor sets matching, the meta is like the players create a meta with the armor sets anyway. And right now the meta, like in Tob, has been wearing the Torva helmet with Oathplate chest and legs. So players have already gotten used to the idea of not wearing a matching helmet. And so you can capitalize on that in design by making a helmet in the next raid that maybe is better than Torva. Like people are already used to the idea of not wearing a matching set because of that. So like that's why I said maybe a helmet, Abyss helmet, hybrid helmet or something could be pretty good. Like the idea that they had, but not the full set. The full set kind of was like way too OP.
To get back to the mismatch of
I would, yeah, me too. I would love
like
that.
torso, D legs.
Yeah.
Like there's something magical about an absolute mismatch. Maybe we should go a little bit away from armor sets, and it's like this content has a new plate body, and it's just a plate body
just
or
a plate
something.
body.
The thing is, like, obviously people also love matching sets, and you know, even when we introduced the Missouri, it was a desire to have a yellow backpack and you know, the same and stuff to match. So people on both sides, I'd love the game that just have both, right? Like ultimately, you know, we've got multiple styles, we've got different niches. Some niches might be more mix and match, some niches might be less so. So
I think as well, now that we're in like a landscape where cosmetic overrides are kind of like seen as more normal, and by that I mean cosmetic overrides that you're earning from pretty prestigious in-game achievements, right? You got the Blood Torva, Oathplate. Oh my God, I'm going to really embarrass myself
Blood
now.
Torva.
It is Blood Torva. Yeah. And there's Radiant Oathplate. There we go. I'm getting them unmixed up now. So that we could always explore around where there are mismatched sets and you have a challenge to then make it look like other gear that you might be wearing. That could work.
Yeah, there's always options on the cards for sure.
Yeah. Kieran, thank you so much for all of your time today. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I would like to know how you at home watching have found this new format. Do you like it?
Amazing.
Would you prefer that we keep things a little bit more top level? Do you want us to go into even deeper topics of conversation? Please let us know all of the feedback that you have in the comment section. And also, if you could give a thumbs up to the video, it would help us out.
I really enjoyed this one.
Now, before you do leave, just a few things to quickly mention, and that is that our friends over at
25
RuneScape
yams, Gordon?
have got their leagues going on at the moment.
Dude, we got to get into chambers right away.
August. If you haven't already, jump in, go and give it a try, test the waters, see how you get on. They've been going through an amazing road of
RuneScape 3
restoration.
Leagues hype.
So please do go check out RuneScape Leagues and see what it's all about. And if RuneScape Leagues wasn't enough, then very soon RuneScape Dragon Wilds will be fully launching. That's coming on the 15th of September, where we'll see RuneScape finally hitting consoles for the first time. It's going to be available on Xbox, PS5, Nintendo Switch 2,
sick,
and
though.
of course, PC. There's hundreds of hours
Bro, World of Warcraft RuneScape looks sick.
of content available, a brand new story to uncover, and so many experiences and adventures to be had. So do go check out RuneScape Dragon Wilds when it releases on 15th of September.
Damn. All right, guys, there it is. Bronzeman hype. Bronzeman hype. We're voting on it on Friday, and we will see where the cards lie. We will see where the cards lie. Guys, GZ's in the chat for Gordon getting an imbued heart last night. I saw that before I logged out. Incredible, bro. Incredible for the Shadow Havers. That's gonna be big for the DPS. A little imbued heart on Gordon's birthday, by the way. It is Gordon's birthday. If you feel like saying happy birthday to him, you could do that right now. He had to get 2 more items you don't have. Yeah, boys, I know. What we got to do is try to get into what we got to do is try to get into chambers today, man. We got to try to get into chambers somehow, some way. I don't know what we're going to do. We need the Dex prayer scroll. Maybe we send a solo. I don't know if Palomore's around. Let's see if he wants to send a scale. Gordon, do you want to send a scale? Are you around? Palu is not online yet. I could do like maybe 1. Well, we would need someone who can ult. I would need Palomore to ult, or Munch or medium. In order to do that. If not, then we got to send just a regular, like a CM. Let me grab clan website updates. Three clan spots open. Okay, sick. Top donators. Oh, I'm not clicking free RuneScape bonds. Dude, the website's looking so good. Website's actually looking so good. Wait, it says 2 out of 3 oath plate armor here because I have enough shards to craft a piece? What the hell? That's crazy. That's really cool. Send some mega scales for a guaranteed dex. Will we ever get a dex, guys? Jordy been cooking hard lately? If Bronzeman releases, are they able to join the clan? I don't see why Bronzeman wouldn't be able to join us. The only thing is they have to finish the CG grind. But it's going to depend. It's going to depend on... Because we made everybody else get 6 armor seeds. Bronzeman might not have to do that. So we're going to have to talk about that. We'll have to vote on it. What if Greenhelms could de-green into a bronze? And they could only wear what they've personally gotten. No, because they will already... No, they won't be able to do that. They won't be able to do that because they'll already have they'll already have equipped items that they didn't earn. Group Bronzeman doesn't necessarily... I don't know if Group Bronzeman works. You better downgrade to a Bronzeman after pushing it all year. I don't know if I will. I might be too far in my account progress to do that. Palomore's going to be on in 5 minutes. Man, this looks great. Eskit has 66 items. Wadu, brother. Medium Clue at 57. Majin at 53. Jim Dako at 49. Me, I'm ranked 45 in the clan. Where's Paloom? I have more items than Paloom? Palmore isn't ranked, doesn't have a rune profile. What an idiot. What is that guy even doing? Does he even care about the clan? $1.2 billion experience, Bearcat. Yazam. Here's the test bingo that we did, which we should be doing another bingo soon. If you guys want to do the bingo, register in the Discord. We're going to be doing a bingo soon. And your YouTube said you don't have a thank button? Okay, Anna, thank you. Let me look into that. Thank you for bringing that up. I'll do it after the stream today. A live feed of our clan, collection logs, value drops, and everything. Zalozera the Collector. 4 minutes ago. Okay, so that's updating. Dude, website looks crazy. Website is looking crazy. Click on bingo tile to see the submissions. Oh, people sending their screenshots? Who got a Tebow? Paolu's Bald Spot. Nice name. This is crazy. Look at the winning team. Oh. The winning team got a... The winning team got an Avernic... Who got the scythe? It was any Tob unique. Oh, okay. I see. Wait. 20 Cox KC or a purple. They got an ancestral... ancestral row bottom. Okay, I see. I didn't read that. Jordy pulled an enhance for a gauntlet unique. Very cool, man. The bingo looks great. I'm gonna hop in the disc if Gordon and Palu want to run a scaled raid, and then we can go ahead and start scouting for a scaled raid, and we'll see if we have anybody who can help us ult for a split. And then let me head down there. I have enough prayer pots? I don't need to make these right now. Oh yeah, guys, we got prayer pots nowadays. We got prayer pots for days now. We're looking good. Got 39 Raynars. Got the Raynars planted. We're looking great. Since I started farming Zilly. Ever since I started farming Zilly, boys, things are good. Zarek. Let me hit the telly to the house. We're gonna set it to Ancients. Dex up to 21 mil right now. Brother. We're about to be rich. Ancient. What KC did you get for the krill pet? Like 400 or something like that. Farming guild. Wait. Xeric honor. Okay. Make party. If Gordon's coming, we're going to scale to 17 for now. And we're going to scout for a raid. Call for my extra decks now. I think it might continue to go up in price, right? Or do you think more people will be doing chambers and it'll drive the price down? Maybe right now is the best time to call for it. I have a scout at the Palomar CC. I got you. I'm about to hop to her. Always sell the hype, boys. Not financial advice, though. Damn, we're getting right into the mega skills today, boys. Right into it. Let's see. Deposit, configure for mega scale. 21,000 blood. I mean, death. Mega scales here. So Gordon is obviously our mage. Now that he has the saturated heart. I don't know if I need a venom sac ever.
Yo, hello?
Yo!
What up, brother?
You
What up,
ready?
boys?
Last day for Dex.
Bro, you just woke up and just said, let's send it? Just
Send it, bro. No, I wasn't gonna stream today. I swear I wasn't. And then I saw the Bronzeman announcement and I was like, going live right now at 11 a.m. I was so hyped.
Dude, I haven't seen anything. I literally woke up 30 minutes ago. I just got on, got the coffee. I'm doing an herb run. Are we?
Dude, we're
I just
full
looked, you're in
sending.
a raid.
We're already in the raid waiting on you.
Dude, what? I'm in herb run.
It's
Wait,
fine.
I
I gotta buy death runes. It's fine.
Dude, Gordy got the heart.
got
man.
the
That's
scout.
Crazy.
We got the scout already. We're inside of chambers in your CC. Medium's already in here, fully geared up.
Jeez, dude. The boys are just ready to go.
Am I running?
I guess
mage?
Gordon Mages. Gordon
Yeah.
Mages.
Do you have an Oathplate helm? I do have an Oathplate helm.
Melee and then a hybrid. We're
Yeah,
doing a
nice.
23
Mhm.
scale or what?
I got it. Yeah, 23 scale.
This is so funny.
You on the hybrid, me on the melee, and Gordon on the mage. It's
Alright.
perfect. It's like it's our best strengths in all three.
Nice.
Because I think you're our best hybrid gear. I'm pretty good melee. Actually, Gordon has the best melee gear. He has best melee and mage, I think.
I think
Yeah, I'm
you're
just
the
like
best
that.
hybrid here, Sard. Technically, because you have better mage than me and you have better melee than me. So, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Does it?
It doesn't matter what gear you have when you have three, because like think about the one we did with Mono.
Dude,
His gear was terrible, but you're just balancing the hands, so it doesn't really matter.
these group Ironmans are about to fly past us, Palomar. I don't know how I feel about it. They got 3 guys farming their gear.
Oh, like Gordon? And
Yeah.
Maester?
It's
Yeah,
over
these guys
for
are
us.
cheating. They're
These
literally
guys are
cheating.
literally accelerating at
Let's
a
be
rate.
honest, it's like 1.5 guys, but
Kind of true.
I mean, Bacon was on the other day. He just grabs 2 Virtus masks like it's nothing, and then the whole group their 2 shadows just level up even more. They're just unstoppable.
Yeah, Bacon just every now and then he logs in 1 day a month and gets a shadow.
Yeah. It's crazy. Gordo, I
Big-
saw you got ACB too.
yes, sir.
Dude, he got
got
ACB,
ACB and a
Oathplate helm, and a saturated
Oh,
heart.
yeah. The
Back to
group
back
is
to
okay
back.
because like he
You
just
kinda
gets
were
he
eating.
just gets a dupe helmet, and it's like, all right, well now Maester's got an Oathplate helmet
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Group is OP, man.
Yeah, I know about this thing, but I never use it. I always close the bank and reopen it instead of right clicking because it's still 2 clicks either way. Okay, we got Scav Farm. All right, we got like the best layout possible. Scav Farm first with Guardians. So we just literally kill Guardians, turn around while he sets up Mystics.
Nice. Does he need me to get my main or anything, or is he chilling?
Yeah, bring
Does
it.
he have, like-
Bring it just in case for the scale.
Should I? Okay, I gotta log in.
At least put him in here.
I'm on the second last patch right now. I'm a quick runner, almost done.
What did I miss? Bronzeman happening. The vote for Bronzeman is happening Friday, boys. If you missed the beginning of the stream, we did watch the video on that earlier. You want to check that out? Sard lives in Cox now. I swear every time I come, he's in here. Bro, hop for him. You don't understand. I need the Dex prayer scroll. They're nerfing it tomorrow. Like, today is the last chance you. That's all I got. Okay, we got the mage gear. Refresh this. No group bronze. I don't know if they need a group bronze, man. I would like to see a regular bronze and a hardcore bronze. There is a chance that after they make it more rare tomorrow, yes, that it is easier for me to get it. So maybe this is just gonna, maybe tomorrow is just gonna be, maybe I'll get it first KC tomorrow after they nerf it, which would be really funny.
We're gonna have overloads for the Mystics here.
I was trying some Leviathan. It was really fun. Dude, Levi's sick.
Scav Farm and then Guardians.
Damn, I don't even get to use my heart.
Yep. I mean, you could pot it for Guardians. Hit the pre-pot. That way you can feel more magical. It says scale 22. Is he bringing another alt?
We could just do a 22, or I could maybe throw my main in the raid or something. I don't know if he has a way to get here.
That's fine. He just bring his other alt.
How do skilling items work on Bronzeman? Are they unlocked or dropped? If you get it from a clue scroll, like, you know how there's like these really rare items. He said it in the video today. If you receive it as a drop, then now you can buy that potion. So if you receive it as a drop or you make it yourself, you can now buy it off the GE. So every item in the game that drops off of a mob or something like that, as soon as you get the drop, it unlocks a clog, and now you can buy and sell it.
Yeah, I believe I'm all good. We'll just wait till he gets his other account here. You guys trying to hit that checklist, that pre-run check?
You can't PK. You can't PK, guys. PvP is not part of the mode.
That's what you think, and then you should have seen.
PvP will not unlock
like
clogs.
3 or 4 mega scales, and
You have to think of every item as a clog.
We forgot something.
Every item is a clog. If you unlock the clog, you can use the GE to buy or sell it. That's it. PvP does not unlock clogs. Now the oath plate shard thing, apparently you crafting the item doesn't unlock the clog. So I don't know how they're gonna do that per se. With Yama, that's gonna be some coding issues for sure.
Thralls, and then Sard forgot like something as well. It was a curse. There was a curse start.
He's walking around like he's ready. Are we ready?
Sorry, I'm ready.
No, unless we're doing 22, I think he's getting his ult though for more supplies. I have like a full inventory of brews and resource for you, medium.
I'm too far in the game to de-iron to a bronze man or go to a bronze man, but I would play hardcore bronze man if they had that mode, because I would want to play hardcore for me. It's not about the skilling at all to me. Like the skilling is kind of a chore as how I look at it. For me, it would be like, can I survive the hard content without dying? So the faster I could get to the hard content for me, the better. And so bronze man mode would kind of be a better mode for me, or that either that or like a hardcore main.
And then you want to
either way, it would be I would either play a hardcore bronze or a hardcore main.
And then you guys should make
preferably a bronze though.
Medium and medium's ult to sip. So 5 each.
So 5. All right.
I think. Maybe 6 though. You might be able to sip through a whole overload. I'm not 100% sure.
I got time for like a 1, by the way.
Isn't bronze man mode a main without extra steps? No, it's not. Bronze man mode is an iron. You started as an Iron Man and you end as a main. There's really no other way of like thinking about it. That's just what it is. You start as an iron, you end as a main. I don't know why you guys are obsessed with the PKing thing. Guys, there's no PKing.
Oh my god, what am I doing
Man.
bringing rune crossbow? I'm a freak.
There's no PvP.
It's crazy.
Give me that.
I mean, you can PvP, but it doesn't unlock anything. Guys, just keep in mind that our chat is going to be really toxic here towards Bronze Man because it's Iron Man elitist. The rest of the game has already voted, and the majority of people voted for Bronze Man in that last poll. So there are a lot of people out there that like Bronze Man that are just being silent. So try to keep in mind that like there's just going to be a lot of toxic people in the chat saying things because they're Iron elitists. But Bronze Man is a mode that would be good for the game. A lot of people like it, and this chat is not a reflection of Bronze Man as a whole. I think a lot of people will like it. But the reason people think that you could PvP items in Bronze Man is because there was a Bronze Man where you could do that. And I think for that reason, it's got like this a little bit of a negative connotation with the word Bronze Man because you used to be able to PvP on that. And it just is what it is. People are always going to think that you can PvP and cheat Bronze Man because of the history attached with it. One super combat for Guardians, and then bank it for this base because we need to scav before.
Sounds good.
Ready to pot?
Yep.
Potting, angler.
Yo, so you wanna give me an update on this Bronzeman stuff? I haven't seen anything.
Yeah,
People
for
are
sure.
freaking out about it. Yeah, give me the rundown.
No, I think that the majority of the player base is kind of for it. You know, specifically like in an Iron Man stream, people are going to be a little bit more toxic towards it. But I think the majority of the game, I think it'll pass. There's a lot
They
of
said they're gonna pull it.
they're going to pull it on Friday, I think.
Okay.
So it got the most amount of upvotes in the last I guess we come back
that
and farm
survey?
after Guardians. Yeah, that survey.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay, that's interesting.
So they're gonna poll it to see if it wants to be added into the game. I think it must have gotten a ton of votes for them to be considering polling it for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think that there's a good bit of interest. But that's pretty much it. And they did say, Mod Kieran did say that it would be, you know, obviously no PvP, and like you either have to get the drop of an item to unlock the clog, or you have to craft it yourself to unlock the clog. So
I was like ulting there.
You good? That's
Yeah,
funny.
people
I
are
like-
saying that like I don't know, are they just pulling Bronzeman mode?
yeah, if it goes through, then they'll
'Cause
probably
people in my
start.
chat were saying it's you can get items through PvP.
You used to be able to, which is why it has a bad connotation on the word bronze man, but you won't be able to do that in this mode.
Okay, so I'm just getting one guide.
Yeah, you're getting
'Cause
you're getting
I
one
feel like
guy
an
by a lot of
official-
people who have heard of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
old like the old bronze man, which they did a bronze man PvP mode, which is why when I was like considering
they actually did an
de-ironing,
official?
I was calling it CLM, which was collection log main or collection log man.
Are you killing Guardians, by the way? Are you? Oh, you're here. Sorry.
I'm here now, yeah. Just because of like the past negativeness with the PvP of being able to just PK someone and unlock everything instantly.
Yeah, I mean that
which would be
sounds
really
completely
stupid.
fried. Yeah.
So it's just a middle ground mode of main and iron, where you start as an iron, end as a main.
Yeah.
But if you have an iron and a main, you have no reason to have a bronze man. If you're just gonna have like one account forever and you're a new player, maybe bronze man would be for you. I think that's more so what the mode is tailored to, is maybe somebody who wants to play Iron Man but doesn't really want to, doesn't have enough time to do all of the chores and skilling that it takes to get through and progress through the game, right?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah. Iron Man is crazy. Wait, so they're pulling more than one version, I'm being told. Is that true?
I don't think so. I think maybe what they're gonna do is come out on Friday with exactly what the mode entails, and then vote either yes or no if it should be added to the game. Unless I'm actually a really bad listener, bro. So like I mainly read the chat during like when I'm listening to the videos. So I could be wrong on this.
I've seen like 500 people spamming that there is more versions.
Okay, I haven't read the blog post. I only watched the video. I only watched Mod Kieran's interview.
I see. So what are the versions? It's PvP or not PvP? I mean, surely people don't vote for the PvP mode, because that would just be like, I mean, you could just go on there, right? Just get your main and every item and just kill your main, and then you just have every item. And then at that point, it's like, why do you have a bronze helmet icon or whatever it's going to be if you're just a main?
Let me see real quick.
I'm gonna get the seeds. Sorry.
I can get them on my main. Actually, I can't. I'm full inventory. Let me bank really quick and go back.
Unbound Bronze Man mode. This one involves PvP. I have not read this yet. If you're playing an iron, you could de-iron to it. Unbound Bronzeman is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I hope that mode doesn't even get added.
That's just PvP, right?
Yeah, that allows items to be unlocked via PvP. They should. I don't know. This doesn't even. I don't. They should just get rid of that. Iron Man Light. Iron Man Light is like legit a better way of saying Bronzeman, I think, because then people kind of understand that more.
Oh, true. Actually, yeah.
They're calling it Iron Man Light in the poll in the. It's just everything's a collection log. If you unlock it, then you can trade it. That's it. That's the problem, dude. Bronzeman was it was originally invented for PvP, which now everybody thinks it's that.
So
And
are
he's
they,
our response
like,
on
how much
Bronzeman mode. Czar
information
is
are they
super hyped
giving?
about it. I just told him he was
are you
he was
gonna
kind of
have, like,
freaking
a
out.
bronze helmet icon. You're just gonna be like an Iron Man.
But
with
it's
a bronze icon?
he's not super excited yet because it's only a vote. I told him it's a vote. Say what?
I was saying, like, did they give enough detail about, like, or is it just gonna be literally another official game mode? You have like a bronze helmet in the game,
Yeah.
dude. I wonder if they're gonna get the booger helmet treatment.
Oh yeah, they already call them poop helms, but it's just the Iron Man
They're
doing that.
calling them poop helms already.
Yeah.
Poop helm, dude. Oh my god. Dude, RuneScape is so funny. Oh man.
Everyone get your 5 knocks so we can get out of here.
Yeah, you 1 sec.
Let's see if it passes a 75%.
I
Maybe
don't
they
forget
would.
something. I'm always just forgetting something, man.
Oh, shitheads is crazy. Damn, we got the small chest today.
My bad.
No,
You
I
got
got
it?
it now.
Okay.
Yeah,
bet.
you know what I think, man? I think for like the current player base, it sounds like a bad idea. But when I think about like getting actual people into the game or just to try the game, it sounds really good as an option for new players.
That's what the game mode is for.
Or-
It's for new
or-
players.
Or people that have played a main for a long time. Like I have some friends, like you know that guy JLJ, the guy that puts Chinchampas up his ass.
Yeah.
Like that guy doesn't have an Iron Man, but I feel like he would like play this game mode because like he doesn't want a skill, but he likes the concept of Iron.
Yeah, there's plenty of people that want this. What I don't understand is like the people that really, really don't want it. And like they're like, no, don't put that in the game, it ruins the game. But like a lot of people are saying that they would play this mode, you know?
I'll be honest, like I think it's unnecessary, but I also like playing devil's advocate versus myself, like I could totally see, like I know that it's different when it's official versus like using a plugin. Or else everyone wouldn't need Iron Man mode. You would just be like, nah, just don't use the GE. But like it's different when you have to.
Me clear.
I don't know if there's really a I gotta get these, sorry. That's tier 2 there. I don't know if there's a huge problem with too many types of accounts, but I guess the problem gets when it becomes confusing on what the accounts are.
Yeah. So what, you think they should delete UIM since no one plays it?
I think I've said that before. They should delete UIM. I'm not even kidding. I actually swear it doesn't need to exist, but don't tell people.
That way we don't have more modes in the game.
I think there probably should, like, realistically, there probably should be there should be hardcore mains. I feel like that makes the most sense. Like that makes more sense to me than Bronzeman and UIM. Just a hardcore main.
They polled it and more people were interested in Bronzeman. That's what they said.
Yeah, it's interesting. Because I feel like hardcore main is like that's like hardcore. Like we talked about this with like the World of Warcraft stuff. Hardcore is like the type of game mode that will never die because it's literally just all about not dying. You can just make a new account at any point.
But what about hardcore Bronzeman? I would rather play that than
God.
hardcore main. Like, dude, who wants to see a main playing that has that made enough money at getting dupes so that they could buy a scythe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I would
can't
rather
come
see.
dance
I would
medium,
rather
I have
watch
to
like
play.
as a content creator, a hardcore bronze would be more interesting to me because at least you had to do all the KCs to get every item that you have, right?
Yeah.
Party Hub Palu?
I would not want to watch
I
I would
completely-
not want to watch a hardcore who bought
Yeah, I
an
mean, I was
item.
pretty
I
like
just wouldn't want to
opposed
watch
in
it.
general, like Bronzeman, because I just don't want more game modes. I feel like, but when I really think about it, I don't think it would really hurt the game that bad. And if a lot of people want it, and it would get more people to try the game, like I'd rather play a game that's more popular and more growing with an extra game mode than not. Like it would just be really selfish to be like, no, I don't want more game modes. Like it's not really like a great reason. Other than just like
I've
that
been
I
trying to
wouldn't
tell
wanna
people
interact with
that
it, but
that this game mode is great for the game because it'll bring new players. It'll bring more people to the game, and when the game is hype, it's
I mean,
more
that's
fun.
that's the main reason I quit WoW, man. The game's just dying. It's just not fun to play a game that's dying.
Exactly. So I feel like this is a good thing for the game overall. That's basically been my take on it the whole time. So I don't know. I think it's good that they're polling it, and we'll see. We'll see what happens with the polls because
Wait,
a
somebody
lot
just
of
said to me,
people are gonna, there'll be a lot of people that like it, a lot of people that don't. But we have to see what the overall, if it doesn't
Somebody-
get voted, then it's fine. If the community doesn't
somebody,
want it, I'm fine with it. Either way.
Somebody just said to me, "You really think first-time gamers will play Bronzeman?" But like,
Yes.
I feel like that
Absolutely.
100%. I feel like that.
I feel like
But that
100%.
is the perfect bronze.
It's the-
Because
it's
when you're on Tutorial Island, you're like reading the options. Wouldn't that just sound like the most fun? Like
It's
I feel like if
it's
I was
the
a new
only
player, that's
mode
what I
where
would
you
pick.
get to like experience the whole game. Like you have to do everything once, pretty much, to unlock the clog, and then
And
you end up as a main at the very end of the game, so you can do everything. You can trade, you can use the GE, you can go PvP, and you can PvP items, and you can actually sell those items if you've
And-
actually earned them. Like you can play the entire game as a bronze man. You can't do that unless you can't play. You're playing like an Iron Man that gets to experience being a main towards the end too. So like you're experiencing both game modes in one account.
And
It's
it's
just so
super
good.
easy to invite your friends because you can't just, they're level 3, you don't give them 5 million. They're level 3, and then all you can give them is like potions, right? And then you can't just instantly spoon them like full steel armor or whatever at level 3,
Wait, if you unlock a coin, can someone just trade you 100 mil?
maybe.
But
But you couldn't buy anything with it, right? Like that's the
Well,
thing.
yeah, but you could buy like all the supplies. Like
Yeah,
imagine you just
but that's like the
pickpocket a
biggest-
man,
It's
unlock
not
a
it's not
coin.
an Iron Man.
Yeah,
you
that's the
cannot
biggest
think, you
form of
cannot
boosting
think
you
about
could
Bronze
do.
Man as an iron. It's not an iron. Like
Yeah, so it's just a full out
ha-
main.
your
Just armor, you
you
gotta
being rich on a Bronze Man is the point. Because you'll be able to sell your dupes anyway. You're going to be rich on a Bronze Man. Now, whether you want to trade yourself 100 million at the start of the account, it doesn't matter. That's up to you if you want that experience or not. You're not worried about cheesing this mode. You cannot cheese the items that you're wearing. That's the only point. And the things that you're using. You've had to at least make them or get them as a drop once. Like you can't start with Cerebrus. You can't start with Karambwans. You can't start with Sharks. On a 3, you have to at least go earn that first.
I'm curious to see how the polling will go. It's just such a small sample size, just like a couple chats, but like I wonder what like the big majority of people would say. I mean, if they're polling it, I think like what you said is true. Like there probably is a lot of interest.
They also need to come out and really say fully what the mode is going to be, and like say how it's going to work and how it's going to work with shards and Venator shards, CG items, how it's going to work with Oathblade shards. I need to say all of that.
Wait, that's a crazy good like thing that we didn't think about. Someone could just get one Venator shard and get a Venator bow.
exactly. They could buy the rest of them if they have money.
Wow. That sucks.
The biggest one is the oath plate shards. If they get one oath plate shard, now they can buy full oath plate.
Oh my god, yeah, wait, that would actually be so bad. Oh
So
my
I
God.
think personally, I think that oath
Ooh.
plate shards should not be included in the clog. Like you just don't add a clog
Just
for
can't
it,
get it.
so then you can't buy oath plate shards off of the GE. But
Yeah.
you can craft them yourself if you have enough of them. So like if you craft the item, it unlocks the clog. They would probably have to do some kind of coding for that, right?
Yeah, 100%.
All right, what do we have? Mystics. Let me get
Yeah, I'm just filling my inventory right now.
Mystics, then Ice Demon.
Bringing the range set up to kill the straggler.
Bodhi says Bronzeman will suck and be useless. I don't know, man. I think it would be good, but I'm coming from the game as a new player, and Bodhi's coming at it from a experienced veteran who's been playing forever. It's a new player game mode, primarily. It's not for veterans. It's not for the Bodhis of the game. So that's the difference, I think. I think it's only good because you want lazy easy escape. That's exactly what I want. And this is coming from an Iron Man who's already done all the grinds in the game. Like I wouldn't de-iron this account because I'm too far in. But for my next account, I do want lazy easy escape. Shit helm. That's what I want. Whatever you want to call it. That's what I want. And I'm proud of it. I don't care. That's the game I want to play. Like I don't understand why you care so much about a mode that I want to play. Like why do you care so much? You don't have to play that mode.
If I DC because of the thunderstorm that's happening outside, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, that would be tough. Definitely don't want that.
But at least the raid would go on.
I mean, worst case, Sard not get 2-man it. We got some reps.
It's just ethical main. Yeah, just ethical main. It's just ethical main, and you get a badge to indicate that you played an ethical main, and I think that's great. Iron Man players throwing a fit are obnoxious chuds. Your behavior turns normal people away. I wish there was a way to stop people being like so toxic, because it really does turn people away from the game, and that's sad because you're just making the player base smaller, like by bullying them out of the game. Like, how do you guys not see that? Just let people have the mode they want to play and stop being so mean to them. Like, it's crazy. We have to stop this, like, as a community. I consider myself a RuneScape player now, and it's sad that the community is like that some people are like that. And I know it's a lot of just toxic one guys, but you don't have to be mean. We can have normal conversations and you can voice your opinion without being so toxic towards people that don't want to play the game the way that you do. And I hope that, like, as a community, man, we can make some kind of change there. But it's just way too toxic. It's way too toxic, man. We have to just be nicer to each other. I wasn't being mean or toxic. I stated an opinion.
Sorry,
I'm not
pulled your chat and just seen.
I'm not calling you out, Poco,
like,
but there's a lot of people who are being like that. So if you're just giving your opinion and you're being truthful and you're not being like super toxic with it, man, I think that's fantastic, and I appreciate you. I'm about to die here.
Good luck.
Sorry. I was deep in a level 3. What did you say?
Yeah, I was seeing what you were. I was trying to look over and I saw some crazy message in your chat. Are you gonna time out that message?
Dude, I don't know what was
Seeing something
said.
from oozing diarrhea over there. I feel like that's probably not good.
I didn't see it.
It's just sitting right in there. I think it's all good. Anyways, yeah, I was saying, have you asked your chat in general, like about their vibe?
Yeah. So we have it's like 50-50 over here. Honestly, there's a lot of silent people who just don't care, and then there's a lot of people who are like, I would play that game mode, or like I would definitely make one of those. And then you have the people who are like, get that shit out of my game. You know what I mean? So there's two or three different types of people, I would say, on the matter. But I really just think that overall, it's okay to like have an opinion, but to be like really, really toxic about it when there's plenty of people telling you that they want that mode, they would play that mode, they prefer that mode, is like not a good look for the community, and it'll push more people away from playing the game than if you were to just be like, hey, I don't like that game mode, but if you guys want that, if there's a large portion of people that want that, fine, let them have it. Like, I'm not going to play that mode. You can even say, I'm not going to play that shitty mode. But like,
I feel like
that's
what
totally
you're describing
fine.
is literally PvP updates, by the way. It's like been happening forever.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like, you have to have updates and new things that come into the game eventually. Do you think if they pulled UIM right now that would pass through? Or do you think people would be extremely toxic towards it and be like, who the fuck wants to play without a bank?
I'm not sure.
There's no
probably
way it would
pretty
pass a
against
vote.
Yeah.
Like, UIM would never be put into the game if they pulled that. There's no way it would pass. I think it's good for the game. But we'll see on Friday. Like I said, they're gonna have they're not putting it into the game today. It's gonna be a poll, and we just got to see what the majority of the community thinks.
How do you feel about the Booger helmet accounts? Like if that had to get pulled right now, do you think that would pass? Like being able to leave your group and then go to a new group and like trade with other groups? Did that even get pulled, or they probably just chucked it in?
I don't know. I don't know the history on the green helm situation. No,
really know
knowing what I know now, I wouldn't allow it. Because you're giving them an Iron Man title, but you're also giving them a way to cheat Iron Man. And so
yeah, like if you're a green helmet, you are literally entirely a main.
Yeah,
you can just trade any other group for any item.
Right.
At any point in time.
You don't. In my opinion, you're not deserving of an Iron Man title. Like what is a green helm even called? Are they a group green helm or some shit? Like what's the name of it? Does it have Iron Man in the name?
I think it's just a group Iron Man, but it just means you left.
It's an unranked group Iron Man. So it still has Iron Man.
Wait, they're
in
not
the
even
name.
on the high scores or anything?
They're unranked group Iron Man. So I personally don't like it, but I also don't care. It's unranked. But I don't think that you should maybe be able to have, like, I wouldn't want to have Iron Man in my name if I didn't do everything myself. So like even the group Iron Man for me is like, I don't know if I even like that mode very much. That's a crazy, I know it might be a crazy take, but I don't even like that mode very much. I think it should be called something else or something, but that's what I think. But it doesn't matter. It's already in the game. You know, they've already put that mode in the game. And it's good for content, though. Like, I think that if you can find 5 homies that are going to play together for that long of time, I think it's a great mode. And then you guys can split up all of the whatever when you call it, all of the skilling. But to me, like Iron Man is originally like a solo man mode, right?
Yeah, Iron Man, we stand alone. Do you stand alone, Gordon?
I mean, sometimes it feels like it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel like green helm and the bronze helm are kind of similar vibes. Well, I don't know. Maybe like, okay, it's just hard to say because like you could just. Nah, I guess when I really think about it, there isn't really anything that is the same as what a bronze would be that exists right now. Like it's unique for sure. We got a boulder here.
Let's do it. A bronze man is an ethical main with a helmet next to him to validate it.
An ethical main?
Yeah, like one who didn't buy any of his gear.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like honestly the biggest thing that I'm thinking about now is I feel like it might be difficult when you add a game mode like that, like we were just talking about a little bit. That's going to affect every game update in the future. They're going to have to consider a new game mode now and how the new updates are going to affect that. It seems like it might be a bit of an issue in that way, mostly because like the things you were talking about, like the oath plate shards and the Venator shards. Like there's like a lot of little things that have to get considered.
Yeah, I hope that they come out with some sort of like blog post saying what the mode would entail and how they would deal with those hard, like those pain points, and kind of allow people that'll affect people's way of voting whenever it happens, right? Because if those points are unknown, I don't know if we should be voting for it. We should kind of know like what the mode is how it's gonna work. Other than hardcore grandmaster, I really don't care about anyone's account or achievements or how they play. It's a video game at the end of the day. RuneScape players really care about how other people play the game. They really care.
I think we'll just do like 3 each.
But that's what I don't understand so much. Like why people care about like somebody having a mode that they would really, really like, right? If there's a lot of people.
Wait, people are now saying, what about group Bronzeman mode?
I already play my main as a Bronzeman to a certain extent.
I was thinking about
if you're
what
playing
that would
ethical
be,
main,
that
Bailey,
wouldn't
then
work.
like,
Yeah,
you're gonna love Bronzeman. Now you get a
Why don't you
helmet,
just play a main?
or you get a validation that you're doing that, right? Which is really cool.
GBIM, but it doesn't work. It's lit. It's lit.
I really think it's just the most appealing to new players, and no one seems to agree with me on that. But I feel like
no, I would play a Bronzeman. I will probably not play like I don't want to play a hardcore iron. Like I don't want to do all of the skilling again that I've done on this account. I don't ever want to do it again. But I would do a Bronzeman to kind of accelerate through it. Like I just played my main. Like I don't mind bank standing to get the minimum requirements to do some of the quests on a hardcore, but if you lose a hardcore, you lose so much time. Like the thought of redoing all of the skilling as an Iron Man again is not for me. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not for me. And so it's kind of I don't know. People ask like, will you ever make a hardcore? And I'm like, I don't know. Like I personally can't handle the skilling, but I would love to see if I could get through all of the combat without dying. And so Bronzeman would accelerate that a little bit.
I've said.
Ooh.
No, careful.
Try it.
Sketch. I've said before, like, if I ever do a hardcore account, it'll be a group, and I will not be really skilling a lot. Like, I'm gonna have to get carried in the skilling department because I just don't want to redo everything again.
Yeah, and then when you die, you know you have to redo it all again.
Yeah.
So
the reason why, like, I'm like a skilling nerd a little bit, but like the reason why I like skilling on my main and my Iron Man is because like the progress is permanent. That's like why I like RuneScape. But like when you're just playing hardcores and then making a new one over and over, like that is not really fun to skill on, in my opinion. But knowing on my Iron Man that if I max, then I'm perma max forever. I'll never have like any problems with any requirements. Like that's what makes it satisfying to me. But, like if I had to keep making new accounts and stuff, like that'd be brutal.
when you die on hardcore, you just go to Iron Man. I don't want another Iron Man. You know what I mean? I already have one. There's no way adding Bronzeman affects the market besides temporarily. They killed 600 million of my bank with new changes. Why should it matter for new game modes? I don't think it would. Normal Bronzeman 100%. That's what I agree with that. That's what I want. Can people just accept some people don't want to be an iron? I don't think they ever will accept that, man. Voting no to Bronzeman because hardcore mains was way more interesting to vote. Are you going to de-iron? No. As a content creator, it's a little different with hardcores. You're making content, aka working. I do look at things sometimes with a content creator lens, but I also try to look at it not as a content creator as well.
I just cooked it.
Like, I know that Bronzeman would be a really good mode for my buddy Zaryu, but I personally wouldn't play it unless it was a next hardcore, because I already have a main and an Iron Man, so I'm probably not going to play a Bronzeman now. However, I would have played it if I was a new player. You know, a year ago, I would have started bronze. But I won't play it now. So even though I won't play it, I would still vote yes to it because I know some people would want it, right? Good luck with the flames. That's just shining a light on the community, like on the worst people in the community that are not a representation of the community as a whole. I don't think that that's. I know the flames are going to happen, but you shouldn't worry about those people. Reacting to 5% of the game would be silly. Long live Bronzeman mode. Bronzeman ain't passing. Hey, we'll see on Friday, right? I think Bronzeman has way more pros than cons, but I would like to see data on how it would affect the economy. More people playing the game. More people buying. It would be I mean, I don't know how would Bronzeman affect the economy negatively. More people would be buying armor shards and vinegar shards. Literally nothing would change. People, they would just be selling their dupes.
Yo, can you trade on a Bronzeman? People are saying you can't.
I don't know, but I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Why? Yeah, why would you not be able to? Because the game mode's all about getting the gear unlocks. It's nothing to do with like GP or supplies or anything.
I guess the blog says no trading. So you would just have to trade things through the. You would only be able to use the GE.
Yeah, I mean the game mode is starting to get confusing to me, honestly. The more I'm like learning about it and asking stuff. Like, I feel like you gotta just basically be a full-out main, but you just can't buy the gear, unless you get the gear. Like, I feel like it's gotta be as simple as it can in that regard, or else it gets so complicated. Because then people can use the GE to, like, manipulate prices of items and stuff, too, that we're talking about.
The reason I think trading should be allowed is if the GE is involved, people are gonna find a way to trade through the GE anyway.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm saying.
Which is why I don't think... I don't think that that's... Yeah, like, who cares if somebody trades them gold? That's
yeah,
not. We're not out here trying to prevent Bronzeman from being rich. They're going to be rich anyway.
I feel like it just should. I feel like they're trying to make it an Iron Man with that, but it's like it's not an Iron Man at all. Like this should be a separate thing from Iron Man. It should just be like
yeah.
Like I don't even know if Iron Man Light is the correct terminology. Actually, I feel like it should be its own thing entirely, where like it's just about like getting the gear progression.
That's why I called it a collection log. I called it a collection log main because I didn't even want to give it the Iron Man title.
Yeah,
a collection log main. is what it really is. It's everything's a collection log, and once you get it, you can trade it and sell it. Or buy it. It's a much better way of thinking of it because Bronzeman has that negative stigma attached to it from the PvP. It's from its PvP past. And like it's not an Iron Man, so stop thinking of it as an Iron Man. It's a clog man.
Clog man for the shit helms. I like it.
Yeah, they used to call me the Clog Man too. There's nothing to do with RuneScape though.
Dang, it's tough that UIM already took the White Helms because we could have been the Clogman Seaman Demons.
Yep, that's just crazy because
Damn.
you know, yesterday you were saying you don't say weird shit, but then like you just like what did you just even say?
Unfortunately, it's just Helm's already taken.
Yep.
Vote no or membership prices will
100%
go
chance of
up
purple.
again. Out of nowhere, you're probably the most spooned Iron Man. Thank you. Not wrong, though. I think once you get a mega rare on your Iron Man, you're automatically the most spooned. It's over. I don't know if I can let what's up bald cunt slide, bro. I might have to time you out for that one. I'm cool with being called bald, though. I just like, we have to draw a line somewhere. That might be a bit too much, K1 style. I'm cool with the banter, but like that might be a little too far. Okay, I'm gonna let it slide. I'm just gonna give you a warning, bro. He might be Australian. He might be Australian.
Yo, I messed up. Can one of you single target? Wait, are they stacked?
It's fine now. You can go.
I'm out of render distance. I can't see. Is it good?
Is that just
This is how it
hello in
works. It's not
Australian?
really
Okay.
fucked. Oh my god.
Not even close.
All right, cool. I like the idea of it, to be fair. I hated grinding supplies to raid. There you go. Then Bronzeman mode would be the mode for you. I'm all for Bronzeman. The only negative is if they sell expensive items but never buy them, inflating the economy slightly. But I would think it would be a small amount. Zed, that's a fair thing. Bronzemen would sell dupes, but they wouldn't buy. They would buy a lot of supplies, though. They would be buying the majority. So supplies costs would go up, and maybe the items that they get dupes on would go slightly down. But Irons already drop dupes to their mains. So I think that argument is
I think this
probably
is where I'm at
not
right
a
now.
thing. Probably not a
I can't seem
thing.
to find enough of a reason to make it an official game mode. Because it sounds not unique enough to be its own thing. I mean, it just feels like it. I don't know.
Give me all the negatives for it being an official game mode. All the negatives.
Okay. One of them is balancing issues. So, you know, it's going to take longer to do any type of update just by a bit because you got to consider a new game mode and how that's going to affect the new game mode. I think it can also become confusing potentially to new players.
So
when there are so many
more
options.
game modes, too many game modes is a valid thing.
I think mostly it's like confusing as well. But I mean that could get clarified. I'm just talking about my opinion like right now.
Right? Them coming out with a statement of what the mode actually is.
Yeah. But like balancing issues too, I think is a pretty big thing. Care here until he gets aggro. So we don't get one shot.
Balancing issues?
Yeah, because you're gonna. I mean, it's like the thing you said. They need more clarification on it still.
Right.
But like bouncing around every single new update that comes out now has to be considered. How is this going to affect the Bronzeman mode? I think it's just sketchy because once you like put a new game mode in, you can't undo that because people are going to make accounts. They're going to start progressing. You can't just delete their accounts, right?
Right.
So like it's like once you cross that line, there's no going back. I guess like it's not so much that there's a ton of negatives. I don't see that many positives. Like the first thing I was thinking was that if somebody wanted to play the game and they don't have a ton of time to play, and they want the Iron Man experience, that they could try this mode because it's kind of similar. But like the more I think about it, it's like it's not really. It's kind of just a main. It's basically just a main in every single way, except you can't just buy the best gear. But you can't do that on a main anyways because you don't have gold for a long time. By the time you progress in the game enough to have gold that you'd buy the gear anyways. Like, I don't know, it just seems like a main.
It is. It's just an ethical main that has a title attached to it, and there's a lot of people that want this mode. Because would you play? I'm gonna give you the same exact argument. Why is Iron Man in the game? You can just play a main and not use the GE and earn all of your items. Iron Man being an official mode caused the biggest comeback of people playing this game. We wouldn't even be playing this game if it wasn't official right now. And now we're telling you that there's another group of people that would play the game if it was an official mode. And there's honestly no downsides to it other than on Tutorial Island. There's another option there now. That's your downside. I think it should be an official mode. More people will play the game. More people want this mode. It doesn't affect anything. Has no downsides on the economy or anything like that, other than it might add a little bit more toxicity from elitist Iron Men calling them shithelms. That's the worst part of it. So I'm pretty passionate about it. I think it should be in the game, and there's really nothing wrong with it other than one more option on the starting screen.
I think if what you just said, if that's fully true, if there ends up being 0 issues, which I mean, there's no way to really know yet, then I would agree. I'd fully agree. Yeah. I'm not sure if issues would come from it.
Swap it up. Oh, I didn't do a prediction either.
We got to hit the checklist down here, guys.
I'm already bashing Bronzeman at the GOTR. God dang Bronzeman. God dang Bronzeman ruining my GOTR. All right, plus 23. Do we get a purple this mega scale? Deposit all.
I forgot I'm hybriding. Oh my god. I gotta figure out what inventory I'm bringing.
I'm voting no out of spite, and so should everyone else. There's actually a lot of people that are going to be doing that.
So I'm going to have to like...
And it is what it is. If enough people vote no out of spite, then the mode might not get put in anyways. But until then, I'm advocating for it, and I hope that it passes. Me, no.
Do you have Vile Vigor on you? Oh no, because then no one can run melee. Wait, never mind. That doesn't fix anything.
Well,
I don't have any way to get run energy back. I don't have Vile Vigor or Stam. I mean, I'm only hybriding, so it shouldn't matter as much, but there might be a point where I run out and I have to walk the head and mage for a bit. I'm scared of mage getting really far ahead.
It won't be. I don't have eye.
Can you and Gordon swap hybriding until you have run speed back? Do you generate run speed when you're doing mage? You gain run speed during mage?
You kind of just
you just sit there.
Like for me yesterday, sorry, by the end of our one run, I had like 30 energy, like our 15s. I'll be fine. I'll play around it. I can like walk melee when I do it. I'll just lose a bit of DPS and figure it out.
You can tick perfect walk and get one melee. You could just do nothing if you run out of run speed. You can just not attack at all.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's gonna be a long fight. It's a 23 scale.
We'll figure it out. Make sure you have Book of the Dead.
Okay.
See 1 sec to fill my inventory.
Join the hub. Sorry.
Oh yeah, 1 second. Eight, 9, 10, 11 pinks. And
Do you want me to just YOLO hammer and you go to the door and get it, Sard?
yeah, I can go to the door and get it.
Okay, and I'll just YOLO hammer then.
Okay, I need to drop 1, 2, 3. And then pick up a pre-pot.
Okay, I'm ready in a second.
Does Palomar have a melee weapon?
Do you have a melee weapon?
Yes, I
Oh.
do, bro. Alright, you guys ready?
Or what? What is your melee weapon?
I don't see a melee weapon. How are you going to
Blood
hybrid
scepter.
here?
It's what?
Blood scepter. It's Fortic. Listen, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. He's cooking. He's cooking.
No, bro, because yesterday I didn't have space, and every single person's like, "Bro, you don't need Salador. You don't need it." And it's like, I'm like, true. So I took it out of the tab, and I haven't been bringing it because I thought it was only for scavving. But if I'm hybriding, I don't have a weapon now, so I literally have no run
You're gonna
energy,
blood bash.
and I'm using my blood scepter, which is apparently a bit better than Rune Simi. So
Yo,
it doesn't.
have
It honestly
thralls?
doesn't matter. I have
You have
thralls. I have
thralls?
everything else. Everything.
I mean, I have.
You don't
I
have Book of the
Mally. You
Dead
want
in
to
your
bring my
image, or you
Mally?
have it
I'm wearing
equipped?
it. I'm wearing
Okay,
it.
okay.
I'm wearing it for space.
Okay, so
The only problem here is that melee's probably gonna die slower every time. So I'm gonna try to melee as much as I can before I run out of energy.
hey, this is gonna be
I
so
pulled off
scuffed.
crazier shit. We're fine.
I'm
Could
gonna
I
bring in my
not, in
Mally just in
theory,
case. Fuck it.
get one melee hit walking? Maybe. I don't know if I have enough time. Instead of doing 2 autos, couldn't I just like walk tick perfect, get 1 hit and walk back? Maybe. I wonder if that would line up. Because you have 4 spare ticks. Like I'm trying to think about it. How many tiles do you have to move? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, because it has to be 8 ticks, right? Because you'd be going.
You could run an attack and then walk back. And then run an attack and walk back. That's a lot of...
Okay, wait. I could use Dragon Warhammer then as a main weapon and just do 1 hit. That's
could
probably
use-
more DPS than 2 scepter hits.
You could do 1 hit and then walk back. And then run,
Alright, so should I just
1 hit,
main
walk back.
Dragon Warhammer? Okay, this is the play. It's gonna be the weirdest shit I've probably ever done. I only have 4 brews. I do have Sang Staff, but I mean, if you guys curse me, I'm going to die.
Pot time.
you guys ready to
This
pot?
is probably gonna need more run speed because this is gonna be a lot of phases. So I'm gonna bring an extra pink. I'll probably bring 12. So which means we don't have a lot of room for error. The no run speed is an issue though. I don't know how you're gonna deal with it. You're
I'm
just gonna have to do way less damage.
No. I'm just gonna use Dragon Warhammer. It's like 6 or 7 tick. I don't even know. It's slow as shit.
Like
I'm gonna get one
I
big
would
hit
probably
every time.
I will probably start on my hand until you're close to running out of run speed, and then swap to mage.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
get my hand
I'll,
way
I'll,
ahead.
I'll figure it out. Yeah,
Okay?
I'm going to. I don't worry. I got to figure it out.
All right, all right. Here we go.
Let's go. Everyone got Book of the Dead. Everyone got runes. The right spell book.
Oh my god, I'm
Here
spamming the
comes.
wrong thing. I'm cooked.
Sar and I did a more cursed kill yesterday. We'll be fine. Probably. Probably not. We're probably fucked, but it's okay.
I'm going.
I'm going to hammer melee side first.
Okay.
We're in. This side. Tick perfect. You gotta hit the mage hand, Gordon.
Yeah, it's my bad.
It's okay.
Damn, that hurt.
Tick perfect. I went earlier. Go back. Fix. Okay. Let's test the timing right here. Let me see. Yeah, if I start walking back, I can do it like this every time.
Yeah, you can hit and then walk back. It's kind of funny, but it works.
Dude, I have to do my own manual timing in my head. Dude, the Sard metronome will go crazy right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing this all off feels, by the way. This is so weird.
Holy yellow.
I'm kind of cranking ass though. I'm hitting 45s and stuff. Yeah, I basically just go here. I hit, I stall 1 tick, and then I control click. And then I wait 1 tick here, and then I do it again. I'll get this as far as I can.
Let's get a Rallos counter going. I'd never play Iron Man, but I would play a Bronzeman. Hell yeah, brother. What do you think about how upset people are about Unbound Bronze mode if it doesn't affect them? You know what, dude? If people want Unbound Bronze mode, let it in the
51
game.
popper, dude. 51.
That's how I feel about it.
49.
If people want to play that, go
I haven't
ahead.
messed up yet, by the way.
I would never play that mode. But it doesn't affect me.
I took late. I jinxed it. Gordon's rooted. Maybe it's fine though. Spam click. Just wait. Just keep in the mage hand. Tick late. One tick late. Back up, Gordon. Back up. I'm just gonna go to the mage part. Start. I can't get away from you, bro. I'm trying so hard.
Yeah, you want to just stay over there for a bit?
I'm gonna have to hit the mage hand for a sec so I can heal. Gordon, just give me space. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
everyone just stay
Okay.
for a bit.
It's fine. I have Sang, so I can heal myself slowly here. I'm not concerned about my HP at all. But if you splash melee, this might be bad. Yikes. I dodged this, but I'm going to have to tank a hit now if it turns this side. Thank God it turned that way.
I turned it that way because I'm him.
I don't think... Oh, maybe you went to that side, I see.
Yeah, I did. Overload heal, boys. Don't panic. We're fine.
This is the most scuffed Olm I've ever done in my life. This
Very
is the new
scuffed.
record. Yeah.
Do you want to go back on melee? Are you healing?
It's honestly, it's our
I'm
fault
just
for not
70.
checking. We gotta really lock in and check, make sure that everybody has the stuff for
yeah,
their
I
rolls.
just forgot
This
I'm
keeps
hybrid
happening,
kind of
so we need to remind ourselves that we really need to
This
make
is
sure
something-
everybody has it because it affects everybody when one person doesn't like bring the stuff. And so like that's my fault too that you don't have your stuff. I gotta lock in. I was too concerned about Bronzeman mode.
Just take
Oh
forever.
no. Okay.
It's okay. I got it. I saved
One
it.
tick late. I'm gonna tick late. Hold to go. I got a big heal though. Big heal right now.
We overload when you get a sec.
Nice.
I have to heal here.
That's
Again.
fucking
Fixer.
ruined.
So Gordon can also just come over here and kick. Well, if he's comfortable running melee.
I've never done the melee yet. I mean, I
All you
kind of
gotta
understand
do-
it, but I don't
mean,
have
if
a
you-
metronome either.
If you don't have
So-
a feel for it, you're gonna definitely grief it. But you could just do one hit and
You
go
could do one
slow.
hit. You don't have to do 2 hits. You could do like one
Yeah,
kick.
do you want to do that, Gordon? Then to go balance them out, maybe.
Just take off
So
your
literally
weapon
just-
and just
do
run the
one
head.
hit every time.
Just kick and then run back.
Isn't the mage hand bind? Or am I dumb?
They're even right now, but we're gonna get ahead in a sec.
I can nally then.
Oh, you have Nally? Perfect. Oh yeah, the Nally's super easy. You can
I
actually
just
just do
snuck
one
it
hit.
in.
Don't mage hand. Actually, no. This will be good. This will be good. Yeah, keep doing this.
perfect. Yeah, just Nally.
I'm sorry, guys, for making us have.
You
to
good?
do
I
this.
brought it in because I thought I might need
Dude,
it.
Gordon
Yeah.
just
You're actually the
randomly
go for
whips
that
out the
Nally. Wait, why are you going this? Why are you going one tile over? You don't
I
have
don't know
to do
if I
that.
have to.
You don't have to do
Okay.
that.
We're chilling then.
The
Hey,
only
you're
thing that
good.
matters is that we're doing damage to both hands, and then we're running it, and then it will always turn all the way. Okay, I need to come back on mage now.
And he's wearing like full
That's
blue moon,
what
so it's
man.
actually decent damage too.
I fucked it. My bad.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just run to the front tile in a sec once it turns.
You guys get off the front. Get off the front now. Get off the
Yep,
front.
back
I'm
up.
not moving.
You
I'm
go
not. I'm
farther.
gonna be
You have
late.
shadow. You have shadow.
Don't
I'll
be
fix
on the
it, I'll
front.
fix it, I'll fix it,
Don't
I'll
be on the
fix it, I'll
front.
fix it.
Just
Yeah,
give me
we're
the
good,
front.
we're
Give me the
good,
front.
we're
Give me the
good.
front. Very nice.
Daddy, chill.
No, you didn't give me the front.
What you mean, by the way, randomly whips out the nally? I brought it because I heard you didn't have a weapon.
That's perfect.
good play.
I
It's a
did
good
not
play.
see that you brought that. It was a fantastic play. And you don't even lose any run speed when you use Nally, so it's perfect. You can actually just hybrid the whole time.
Yeah, Gordon.
If
probably
Palomar
also-
runs out of run
I don't
speed.
want
Nally's
You probably
actually
also-
like insane right now for
Oh,
us.
shit.
Oh, I'm dead.
So Gordon, when this happens, you can't just sit in the middle. Like you can, but it's just kind of troll. It's way better if I'm coming in to smack this. It's way better if you just run with us.
Nice,
it?
guys.
No,
No.
It's not dead.
It
It's
didn't
not
die,
dead.
it didn't
It's not dead.
die.
Oh, it's not dead. Oh, I thought it was dead.
Tank this.
Oh, nice. I guess ranged. Oh.
But yeah,
Okay.
whenever it centers, Gordon, just run to one side,
Yeah.
and then the same tick it turns to us. You want to run to the center. Ideally.
Perfect.
And then we take 0 damage. Even if you mess up, you'll
Gordon
take
can
1 hit.
hybrid without any run speed. He could just hybrid the whole time.
I'm full run right now, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna come hammer with you guys, though. I'm gonna tank a hit here. It's gonna turn to our side here.
Tick perfect on.
Just start hitting mage hand. See, so since you were late to hit the mage hand there,
Okay,
that's
I
why
see.
it didn't. I mean, it's fine. As long I just want you to understand why it's happening, because you have to have damage on both hands.
You're gonna be late, Paolo. No, you're
No, no.
okay.
You're talking to the hammer master. Look, I even ran the last tile there because I knew I was late.
Okay.
This is so funny, man. Oh my god.
What an ohm, boys. What an ohm.
My points are really, really bad, but it's fine. We just gotta funnel the decks.
Deserve Tebow.
All right.
I mean, I'm just praying for the SAR decks today. If it's not today, bro, he'll get it tomorrow when the XP or when the drop rates get lowered. I'm gonna go mage side. It's a bomb here. This is really awkward. I'm coming to melee side. I fixed it. Okay.
No, you were late there.
No. It wasn't from our side. It was the mage side.
Okay, I got it. I'm tick perfect here. No, you're gonna be late. You're gonna take one.
It's fine.
Nice.
Just keep hitting the hand. I'm gonna hit mage hand for a second. Try to heal up.
I got a
Three
overload
overloads
heal
in a
on
sec.
me in a second.
I need to wait for that overload heal, and then I can hybrid if you need.
I'll be good in a sec. I'm gonna start. Gordon, just don't get off this hand, okay? I'm gonna Rallos the melee hand more.
Yep.
If I can get that thing really low defense, we're gonna be chilling.
Do I need to send another hammer spec, or is it fine?
We should get that thing as close as we can to 0. I think it says 45 right now, but I don't know if that's accurate. I have
Could
mage
send
throw on
one more
Angus
hammer in a bit
Karma.
too, since these phases are taking
Yeah,
a little
I'll send the
longer.
hammer in. I hit it. I'm back on mage.
You want Gordon to
Yeah, I think
hybrid for a bit so you can get run speed or what?
I'm just healing with Sang. They're even right now. We're fine for a bit. That thing's basically zeroed. I'm gonna Rallos it again here.
Should I hammer then or no?
Yeah, do a
I
hammer
hit
right
my
now.
hammer.
Do a hammer
I
right
hit
now.
mine too.
Just because I don't know what it's
We
actually.
already have
at.
4
Just do a
hammers
hammer.
on it. Should I hit another
Okay,
one
I'll
or are
just
we
Rallos.
okay?
No, don't worry about it now. Don't worry about it now. I double Rallos. It's gotta be 0. It's 0. Yeah.
It's got to be. Yeah, it's 0. I see it.
Since I switch my target a lot, I can't see. Once
Hello,
I heal
hello.
with Sang,
Confirm
I'll
Bronze
come,
Man,
ball
guys.
up
We
and
have
play
a
again.
vote on Friday, I believe, for Bronze Man, and hopefully they'll come out with the blog saying what the mode is going to really entail and all the details.
really
But
good.
right now, it's looking like we're going to get a
59. I
vote
thought
on
was
it.
50 flat.
Okay, let me know when you want me to hybrid.
I'll go in soon. I'm gonna have 85 energy. Like what I'm doing is good. The hands are pretty even right now. I just want to literally let Sang heal into full, and then I'll probably go bop it a bit.
Time. Thank you very much for that prime, sir. I won't be downgrading to a Bronze Man. I'm a bit too far along in my account for that. So I'm big on Bronze Man mode being added to the game, but if I make
They're
one, it'll
actually
be a
really
hardcore
even,
Bronze Man for
'cause
my
I'm just
next
using
account.
Sang and I don't have like max mage on. When you 0 defense this thing, Lance just goes nuts.
Would you create a Bronze Man later? It would be a hardcore Bronze Man, yes. If
Like they're actually probably
that was an
fine.
option, I would absolutely make a hardcore Bronze Man. I actually don't want them to call it Bronze Man now. I would prefer to call it something else at this point.
If we get like 10% ahead, Gordon, then probably go melee. It's 35-26, right? Yeah, you could probably go Nally for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm doing like really low deeps.
Well,
so
I think I
things
might
can
have been
fall
cooking with the
behind quick, but
collection
just
log
do it till
main.
It's like closer.
Collection log main is more
And you
appropriate
guys
to what
both
it
have a
is.
good amount of food to tank it.
That way people don't get it confused that it's not an Iron Man.
I can't hear anything, sorry.
It's not even anybody trying to be an Iron Man.
destroyed
It's
by
literally the end goal is a main.
The flexor.
Yeah. I think I can get 2 Nallies in if
Clog man or collection log main would be pretty sick.
It's too greedy.
No, you can't ever. It's impossible.
I'm him, I
Because
just
he's-
did. I
he
just
moves on a-
reinvented the meta.
He moves on a. Oh shit! I almost was late there. He moves
Watch
on
it,
a
I'll do
Collection
it
log
again.
cycle.
CLM is what I called it when
Once
I was
you- I mean, if you
considering
get it now,
de-ironing
hit in
because like
well
Bronze Man had that
moving.
negative stigma attached to it, so I called it
Yep,
He
CLM.
CLM,
attacks
do
on
it.
a 4. He turns
Oh,
on a
which
you
was
could do it.
collection log main or
and now
collection
he's
log
5
man.
tick, so.
If they were to maybe call it that,
watch
it might
them do it
have a
again.
better. It might be better received by the community
Yeah, I guess you can
because of the
you're-
prior
You have to skip every other one
attachments
now.
of PvP to Bronze Man.
You gotta go 1-2, 1-2.
But yeah, I think
Careful on
people,
melee.
a lot of people
Back,
just hate Bronze
mage.
Man for
10 to 12 right now.
the previous like
You
attachments
just
to
mage
it.
the rest with me. It'll line up really good.
I'm gonna do no piety. I might kick soon if I need to. This is a 23 scale, by the way. 23 scale.
Reaper enhance. Clean phase there, boys.
That's only P2, right?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, that's nice.
Big overload heal for me.
Honestly, my prayer situation's kind of bad too, even. I only brought 4 brews and all prayer, but I just didn't have that much inventory space.
Maybe
5
too
more
ma-
pinks.
maybe too many
That should be
switches.
fine, right? I think I have the right amount of gear. Oh, I shouldn't be over here. You gotta hit the mage hand, Gordon, as soon as you can. I'll hit it so it turns this way, but I splash. It's okay, nice. Get my hammers in. I got 2 hammers.
If we need to later, I can weave another one, but for now I can't.
Like, is me hammer bopping just troll since Gordon has an alley? Like, shouldn't I feel like I should just mage and then Gordon can hybrid. This is probably troll. I'll probably just hit mage in a sec.
What plugin shows the boost like that? Boosted stats, maybe? Chat, help me out here.
I'm gonna weave in a D-ham here.
What's the name of that plugin? Boost information.
I
Boost
hit 2
information.
hammers on the hand. It says 3 total. I don't know if that's accurate.
I just hit one too, so.
That looks like it.
Okay. So once I rallos, that thing's going 0, 100%. 10% off spec.
Do you want to just not use like offensive prayers to save prayer?
I think I'm actually good. I brought in 7 pinks and I'm down to 5 full. Like, I'm pacing to be fine, right?
Okay.
I think I'm just freaking out for nothing. I'm gonna Rallos. Just don't stop hitting this hand, Gordon, at any point, or else
Yeah, okay.
has a chance to center. Pray for the big Rallos. I got 2. It's definitely 0. I misclicked the center. Care. It's gonna turn this way in a sec, Sword. Sorry, I tried
That's
to
fine.
get to
That's
you.
fine if you run. It's fine.
So this is what, 3 out of 5 phases?
Yeah.
And then we have the final phase, which is range. So we're halfway through?
Yeah, we're probably around halfway through. If you have over half your supplies, you're probably good.
Yeah, I haven't used any yellows. I've used 2 sips of yellow. So
Yeah, same.
I brought in 1 extra pink pot because I
What the
figured it
hell?
would be
I
a
got
little bit longer.
screwed.
You should probably
Um,
get melee here, Gordon.
I'm
Okay.
good on overload and enhance.
I'm gonna eye spec this hand here, and then we'll probably kill around the same time. If Gordon comes back in a bit. Dude, you know what else is actually kind of nice for prayer in here is when you get master CAs and your thralls 2 minutes.
Oh,
Use way less thralls, way less prayer.
that is nice, actually.
Inquisitor's Hallberg, second one today.
Nice. People have been farming the nightmare.
Can't believe I just invented a new meta for this by bringing in my own Nally.
Is that a new meta?
I don't know
Yeah,
if
the
that's
1-2, dude.
I don't know if that's new.
1-2. I think it's better DPS with a 4-tick though, because you get 2 hits every time.
Well, good thing I don't have a 4-tick, Paul. Take what you can get, all right?
This is what people do with Scythe, is what you're doing. Well, actually, you can't. You can't do that with Scythe. Because you're...
Yeah, this is a new meta.
Actually, yo, I just thought of
kill
the
left,
actual
kill left,
new
maybe?
meta. You would run in, get a Scythe hit, and then a Nally hit, and then you do 1 Scythe hit. So it'd be
I'm back on
Scythe,
mage,
walk
by the way.
over, Nally, and then next hit you get a Scythe. That would actually be goated, I bet.
About to
I'd shoot my overload for like a year
overload
ago.
now.
So Gordon, come over here. Just want to insta run over here.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
you're gonna get eat up. Just eat up a lot. Spam food. And eat up, keep eating.
Holy moly.
It's gonna turn start side. Good recovery, good recovery.
I'm gonna have to run the head in final phase.
No, it's good, it's good. Oh,
That's
at the
fine.
end, I mean, I got 3 brews.
Ah,
I don't know.
shit.
Do we have main that
it's
could just
fine.
tank
I
one
have-
side?
We got the same. We got
Okay.
the same. I'm looking. We're fine right now.
Do we have main that could tank one side?
My main is there with nothing in its inventory and medium left, I think. So careful on your hand, Sard. Careful.
Oh.
3% compared to 8. 3 to 6, 3 to 5.
I'm
Probably
kicking.
good. Or we're probably good. I think medium left, right?
Yeah, he left.
My side's dead.
This side is dead.
Not bad, not bad.
Woo! Yep, we're doing okay. What you really got to learn, Gordon, that's going to make this fight way easier to reset and everything, is the tick perfect run from this line or from this line. The tick perfect run when he turns his head to just dodge the attack fully. That's like probably one of the most important things to learn the timing of. So like, I'm a tick late here, like I'll get hit here.
So why were you left side there?
It just doesn't matter. It's just going to turn one way and then we got to run to the center.
Gotcha.
3 hams on the right.
Yeah, I'm going to actually come hammer in a sec.
I hit mine.
Oh, actually, I'll just Rallos. I'll just Rallos from here. Please double. I got 1. Just keep hitting that mage hand. It
If we
says 19.
I can send another hammer if you want.
No, there's no point. It's 19 defense, so your hammer's gonna take like 5 defense off it.
Ah, I hit it.
It went to 14. Nice. So go over here, Gordon. Instantly go to his side, and then on this tick right here is where you'd run in if you're on a side, but it's centered because you're in the center.
I was supposed to like be far, far.
Careful bombs, they are everywhere. Oh god. Bro went far as hell there.
I need this overload to heal the heal, or it's GG.
I just ate that bomb to not mess up the head turn.
I
That's
appreciate
fine.
that.
We have to lock in though, because we're getting.
When
a
you were
little-
saying center, I thought you were talking like this tile, but you meant like the middle.
Just
of the
anywhere
rim.
in between here and
Yeah,
here.
I got you.
You want to
Nah.
go to the outside of that, and then it's going to force a turn no matter what. And then the tick that you see how there's like a tick where he's turning?
Yeah.
Like the tick that starts running back to the melee hand. If you're over here and you click to here on the tick that he turns, you'll always make
You'll
it
make
before
it,
he even
yeah.
attacks.
Gotcha.
There's like a feeling to it that you kind of learn. You'll know when you're a tick late and you're going to get hit. We can rotate tanking and standing in the middle, by the way, because we all have about 4 to 5 brews. I got 3.5. Sard's got 5. Gordon's got 4. So I'll probably just go middle first because I have the least, and then when one of you gets low, I'll sub you out. Okay, we're 15% ahead if you want a hybrid. It might center here. I'm gonna try to Ralos, but if my Thrall splashes, it's gonna center. Nice, got it. That's 0 defense now. Probably stay melee till it gets like 5 to 10% ahead, then come back. You gotta go back melee, Gordon. This one's still 10% ahead.
Okay.
I'm getting better at flicking Piety.
Nice.
My prayer is actually going up.
Dude, I gotta start walking. I'm 60 run. Damn.
Guys, first Olm of the day. First Olm of the day, 23 scale.
Even now. Maybe he get a couple more hits, Gordon, and then come back. Get it ahead by like 5%, maybe. It's 18, 16. I'll just say win.
You said you're flicking Piety hard, so I started flicking it.
Okay, come now, Gordon. To
Bro's
mage.
flicking it.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I'm kind of clean hybrid.
Actually, this is kind of crazy. If I flick Piety the whole
A
time, I
makeshift.
profit prayer, so this changes everything.
Careful, it's 3 to 10%. Careful.
Weapon off,
Couple
Piety
ticks.
off.
Medbot alt is here. Medbot alt is here. Can he
What
tank?
happened? Oh,
His
medium.
alt's here.
Pray up. Oh god. Oh, okay, nice. Whew. Okay, so Gordon, you can hammer right off the bat. I'll hit the mage hand instantly.
Okay.
Dude,
That way it'll
with this
start
method,
turning.
I could bring way less prayer if I'm flicking the whole time. My prayer would stay top the whole time if I flicked the whole time.
Yeah, it's gonna turn back to mage side. I'll get my hammers in a sec.
Okay. I missed mine, so let me know when you want me to send it. Probably just because I had a feeling it was going to be
got-
scuffed because he
dude.
didn't have a proper melee weapon.
I got 2 hammers. Okay, I'm gonna go on mage with you, Gordon.
Yep.
That thing's 50 defense, so when I get like a
I'm going to
Ralos
send
back,
I'll
I'll be
send one right
chilling.
now.
You can.
Hit.
You don't need to.
I'm
Once
hitting,
it's that
dude. I
low,
hit.
like your hammer only takes 15 defense off, so it's literally like not even worth doing, honestly.
Yeah, it's minus 15,
I guess if you're
baby.
just overcapping, but
Let me live, alright? I saved this run.
we're gonna all
I'm the
live, bro.
captain now.
Is medium gonna come tank? I can also Ralos the head to 0 this phase. This is a great situation to be in, boys. We're looking good. Okay, do not stop hitting the hand, whatever you do, Gordon.
Okay. I got to throw on it too.
Ralos. Okay, it's 0. It's 0 defense, Sard. You're going to blast. The blaster is online.
5 hammers on the right hand.
5 hammers, 2 Ralos for the 0. And then every Ralos goes on the head now. And we should be good.
And I have ACB for the hit.
Yup, and a buckler.
Overload's falling soon. You're welcome, Sard.
Dude, if they had that one DMM perk, Sard, the one where you get run energy, or when you get agility XP from running, I mean, you'd get 99 agi in here.
For
Just hitting
sure.
that melee hand.
No, I'm starting to see now why people are always saying like, bro, you got to flick, you got to flick. And I'm like, dude, I can't do all that. I'm already doing something really hard. But when that hard thing becomes very easy, then, and you start trying to flick, you realize like, oh, I can flick here. And then once you start flicking and then you stop, you're like, well, what am I supposed to do with all these ticks that I'm not even using? And then it gets to a point where like flicking starts to become easy.
Yeah, that's how they created autism.
It evolves.
You might got it. You might have to get on melee, Gord. It's 55 to 37. Wait a sec though. I'm gonna Ralos.
Oh,
So
okay,
maybe
switch.
stay mage until I Ralos
Yep.
the head.
Yeah. Let me know. I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it in a sec here. I got 2. That's really good. Or I got 1 apparently. This is my thrall hit it or something. Okay, you're good. You can just hit melee for a while. It's 20%. It's actually pretty sketchy, mage.
Yeah, I've been over flicking now. Wait, I could bring in way more yellows now, boys. If we're flicking like this the whole time, I have too
I am
much
going
pink.
to Ralos ahead again. I'll do the perfect timing, but there's always a chance here that we get grief
No.
if I splash.
Let me know. I'm hitting it.
No, it's fine. You don't need to. I'll just do a tick perfect right here.
I
Boom.
will
We're good. We're good.
take left side for last phase, by the way.
It's centered. It's centered because melee 0.
Ooh, look
Gordon, that
at
was tick perfect. That was tick perfect. What did you say? You see how you didn't get hit?
Yeah.
Okay, Gordon's actually kind of goated.
Is he online now?
He just hit the tick perfect from the left. Like that was kind of nice.
First try.
The
Just stay melee
gourd
the
tree.
whole time, by the way. Stay melee the whole time.
By the way, I will take the chest side in the range phase. I can tank.
Like the
Okay.
loot box?
Take the loot box.
Okay, I'll go gate then.
Medium, are you coming in or nah? I'm gonna look at my main. I can't see him typing from over here. He said yeah in chat. I don't know if he said. Oh, he can tank. He can tank.
He's
Okay,
got.
medium, you tank at the door.
I'm just gonna run head with you then, Paul.
Yeah.
How many yellows do you have, Sard?
5.
Oh yeah, you're.
We'll just rotate if we need to.
I
Yeah.
normally do last phase with like 2, so I can tank the whole time.
Flexer.
I think it's okay.
Gordon, get like 2 more hits in and then go mage. I'm gonna do another
Yes,
Relic on the head here
sir.
too. Relicing right now. Please, big numbers. Nice. The head is 30 defense. We're gonna slam. Just be careful. Don't kill mage hand first. Do not kill mage hand first.
Yeah.
I'm just letting my thrall hit this. Just do melee only. Okay, we can kill mage now.
I just misclicked overload. Fuck.
It's okay. We're gonna start by turning the head opposite of whatever it is. Just eat up if you need to. Careful, mage died in 1 sec. Careful, 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 careful. Okay, we're good, we're good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna make sure it turns with you, and then I'll go center. Alright. Time to lock in. Take off your negative gear.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. Take perfect over here, we're fine. There is some tech we can do too, Gordon, where we can bait the head to stay on medium side. So you're going early, by
Okay,
the way.
I keep going early. Yeah, it's a different. I forget it's a different timing than because it's actually attacking.
Yeah.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
But if you want, what we can do, watch my character right here, okay? Watch what I'm doing. As soon as you see the attack, you stand here for a sec, make it stay,
And then you
you
go back.
over,
Yeah.
and then we'll make Sard take 0 damage if you want to do this. You're a little late there.
Do we both have to do it? Okay.
I got
we
bruised.
do.
I got bruised
Both
for
have.
days though.
Gotcha.
It's turning this side. No, we don't have to do that. I'm just saying it's a good thing
Yeah,
to
sure.
just know.
I got you.
If Sard was low and we had a tank on that side, we could just do that. We'll just run it back and forth for now. But
Yep. Gotcha.
you could perma bait it to one side. It's kind of funny. No, I couldn't dodge that, I feel like. ACB spec if you have it, by the way. I'm gonna Rallos
Yeah,
at
it
0
is
now.
cinnamon.
Wow, lots of bombs in the front. Care. Careful, Gordon. Oh my god. I say yeah.
I was just giving up DPS. Yeah.
That's a little sketch. Woo! Overload heal for me is very soon.
The burner.
Was it 2
Ooh, the
seconds?
off prayer hit is crazy damage.
Soaker in the back if we can get it. We're pacing okay here. How you doing, Sard? You good over there?
1.5 bruise left. Actually, I'm getting hammered.
Okay, let's start baiting it this way, Gordon.
Okay.
Centered. That's fine.
Okay.
It's okay. Bombs are all in the back. We're good. I'm tick perfect in the front. We're fine. So once it turns here, Gordon, what we're going to do is we're going to run to this side. And then after the attack, stay in here for like 1 tick. And then go back over like this. Like we're just going to do that every time. You're in the middle. Eat up. Let's turn it this way and keep it this way, okay? So turn it that way. Run over and then wait for the attack. And then step here. And then go back. Like that. Yeah, just like that. We'll do this every time it attacks, and we'll just make it force attack him.
Okay.
You have like a pretty big window. You don't have to like rush super hard. Yeah, but you're doing perfect right now. Just literally, dude, this must feel so funny from Sard's pop. It's just walking around, just attacking.
I'm chilling.
Nice.
It's crazy. I'm hitting
insane.
86 with no gear on.
Yeah, no, TiVo is
86 with nothing.
I didn't even remove my gear yet. I was so panicked.
Good. You're doing the movement really well right now. This is good. Worst case, if you leave a tick late, by the way, you're just gonna get attacked one time. Like it doesn't even matter.
89?
Good luck, boys.
Good luck, boys.
GLGL.
55% chance, 20% for me.
Purple.
Gordon Ramsay Dex.
You gotta be kidding me.
Way.
Shut up, bro.
No.
Dude.
I have 5 decks.
Oh my goodness. We can't escape the troll dexes.
This is crazy. I saw Dex and I got excited.
Dude, you're gonna see so many dexes.
What's
and then
y'all's
tomorrow
point
you're
percentage?
screwed.
What's y'all's point percentage? I'm at 20%.
34%. Boy.
I left, but I was the lowest.
No,
by
that's not
far.
your percentage.
No, I had 34% of the points.
Okay, I had 35, almost 36% of the points.
Mine was terrible percentage because I was like Dragon Warhammer autoing and stuff.
I swear, guys, highest percentage doesn't get loot. I swear.
Dude, I hate this raid. I can only pull
I
decks.
swear. All right, be right back.
Hey,
Hey, I've been holding it. I've been holding it for
for
20 minutes on that I'll be right back.
Dude, guys, I have to one and done. I have to go to a concert.
Am I gonna do that?
You got a dip, Gordon?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, get the loot and run, baby.
Congrats on dupe.
Thanks. Death Coffer's fat. Guys, I did this for content. I sniped his decks and then I'm leaving, so he's got to do more cocks for you guys. You're welcome.
Don't worry, this happened yesterday. This guy pulled up on his hardcore and he just one and done sniped the decks and dipped.
That was fun. On the fly, just learn that shit.
Yeah, that was actually really good.
Yeah, I got
Gordo,
hands sometimes.
Gordo goat out on the Ulm. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Well, GG's, Gordon.
GG's, friend.
Okay. Oh man. Well, guys, I mean, we go again. I guess we send another one. Oh, collect the rewards. Damn. All right, 3,600 death runes. 500 freaking dwarf weeds in one chest. Damn. Dex raid. Oh goodness. Grats on the Dex, Gordon. Grats on the Dex.
Yo, I'm back.
All right. I guess 2-man 15 then. If you're down.
Yep. Yep.
Scale to 10.
We have a scout already, but we might
Ooh.
have to rescale it. Same world.
Palomar Chan.
I think so. Let me go in and look. Yep, there it is. It's a goat scout. Also, the
Dude, look at this guy right here. These guys right here hitting 89s.
Yeah, the Twisted Bros.
We're hitting 89s,
Some
bro.
half naked Twisted Bros.
Oh, dude.
That shit is crazy. Holy shit.
All right, I can definitely bring Zarite Vams and Masori Chaps now. That I'm flicking because I don't need as much prayer now when you're flicking.
Yeah, you should. I don't know about the Vams. Are the Vams worth?
It's the same range
Probably
strength
if
as
you have-
Chaps.
Dude, Vams are broken then. Jeez.
They're plus 2.
What's my body? Body's +4 range strength, by the way. That's crazy. You got to get a Masori top, dude. I got 5. You want to trade?
Dude, me and you have the exact same range strength unless you have Ranger boots in your...
No, I don't. Wait. Van braces plus chaps is the same as one body?
It's chest, yeah.
That's crazy, man. I thought my log was bad because I got 5 bodies, but maybe it's better.
Yep. It is.
Hell yeah. We gotta down seal this, guys.
Switch spellbook at house. Good comms.
Yeah, good, great comms. Gonna go do that right now.
Good comms, boys. It's good to have official
Dude,
game
I'm
support
actually so
instead of a
happy we
plugin.
have
That way you can
T-Bows.
play
Like,
on
that's
mobile
such a
too, and you won't lose
crazy thing
progress
that
in your rune light
happened.
resets. I don't see a
I
downside
used
to
play
it.
this game for years and just never get one.
That's what I'm thinking too. Guys, how in the world? The freaking dexes are dropping all around us, and they're all going to the people that don't need them. Diabetical. Actually, no, we don't have the same range strength. I don't have dex.
Oh, true. Damn. You gotta change the scale or something. Munch, I think. I don't know. Whoever started this raid, can you leave and do the thing?
Does Gordon have augury? Yeah. I think they have all the prayers. Because they're group Iron Man. Dude, group Iron Man is kind of like dry protection. One person goes dry, the other person might get two of them. Gordon says they only have one augury, and he's the one that has it. So they actually don't need dexes. All right, later, Gordon. Okay. Look at Palamore's inventory. That's great. All right. Do we need to fix the scale?
Yeah, I think Munch might be AFK or something.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't heard from him. Yeah, he said BRB a bit ago. I see.
I mean, unless Munch wants to run with us, and we could just do a 23, but
Yeah, I'd be okay with that too.
I'd
'Cause
rather
I feel
do a
like-
23 than a 15.
Yeah, having over 50% is really nice. Munch, do you want to do that? Do you want to do a 3-man?
Yo, Carrier, what's good?
We have how many characters are in here now? We have 21, so you could bring in your iron, and then we get one more. Well, I guess you would just bring in your iron, and then we need one more ult. Yeah, let's do that. Let me gear up.
And before Munch gets the dex, we take that chance. We take that chance, I think. We're going to de-iron? No. Bronzeman mode would be
Slam is
epic to have
so
as a
good,
main.
too, by the
Yeah, it
way.
would be sick.
It's farm
It'd be so
scav
sick.
shamans, and then while we're making pots after shamans, they're gonna do.
I just love the idea of
Mystics setup.
Bronzeman, man. I just love it. I hope it happens. I hope it happens so much. Zaryu Bronzeman arc would go crazy. Yeah, Zar's pretty stoked about it. He's pretty excited about it. So that would be cool to see Zar playing again. If he ever made a, well, of course, probably after Classic Plus, but it would be sick. What exactly is a Bronzeman? It's a collection log mode where you start as an Iron Man and you end as a main. They'll probably come out, Jagex will probably come out with a blog post on what their version of Bronzeman would be. And I actually hope that they don't call it Bronzeman. I actually hope they call it something else. I hope that they announce all of the details of what the mode would be. It's no, PK wouldn't work for it. PK wouldn't work. I always played Iron Man and OSRS, so I really like the way you can soon combine it with PvP. I will definitely play it. Yeah, you can PvP items, but you can't sell them or equip them until after you've gotten the clog. So all the items are locked to a clog. And the clog is dropped. The clog is unlocked by getting a drop or by making it, by crafting it. So there's two ways to unlock items. I feel like there's no prestige from a huge grind if you don't need to grind your mats. So you would play Iron Man, F4. You would be an Iron Man. There would be no reason for you to play a Bronzeman. And that's great. What if Iron Man wasn't an option for you? Wouldn't that suck? So that's why I think that it's great when there's official modes in the game. Like Iron Man. Hardcore main would be better. I'm not sure if that's true according to the majority of players. I think that a lot of people, I think that it's either a bronze man or a hardcore bronze man. I personally, the way I see it is I would rather play a hardcore bronze than a hardcore main. I don't know if I would want to be on a hardcore if I didn't have to farm all of those items that I'm using myself. Like at least the gear. I think hardcore bronze is a better mode than hardcore main. For me personally, what I would want to play. Normally, I'm against fracturing the player base, but they'd functionally be mains in that sense, so it would be fine. Yeah, it's just an ethical main, essentially, is what a collection log mode would be. What's hardcore here? You can't die. If you die, then you lose your status. Like, you lose your red helmet or whatnot. Oh, by the way, we had to do the prediction. We did get a purple in the plus 23 mega. Believers are getting paid. So what's the situation?
Yo, so I'm gonna go. I think Munch is gearing. He's gonna hybrid. You're gonna melee. I'm gonna mage. He looks like he's geared. The scale says 23. We got medium ulting, Munch on the iron and the ult. I got my ult, and then medium's other. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go.
Okay.
You got all the stuff you need? You're on the right spellbook?
Yeah, everything looks good for me. It's going to be shamans first, so let me go mage gear. And then I'm just bringing 2 prayer pots to get through shamans. And we can actually scav while they're setting it up. So I'm actually going to go back to melee gear. For scavs, I have empty inventory slots. I'm looking good. How's your inventory looking? Run speed, thralls, everything.
We have a farm room first, so we don't even need inventory space. You can bank right away when you walk in.
How's your runes for like run speed, vile vigor, all that? You have it?
Not bringing any of that. Not bringing blade because I'm not hybriding.
Okay. Dude.
So just my normal stuff. I'm good.
Hybriding with Nally is some tech, actually.
It's bad. No, it's bad.
Is it bad? Okay.
Yeah, because think about it. You're using a 5-tick weapon on an 8-tick cycle. So instead of getting 2 hits every time, you're getting 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. You're just like doing less damage.
Okay.
Maybe with the scythe, it's good. I don't know. Maybe with the scythe, you could like lance, and then scythe it. Lance. I don't know how hard.
New predictions up, chat. If you want a gamba, we're gonna send another plus 23 here. Okay. I am ready. I don't have. Not gonna magic pot for shaman, so ice demon we have.
I'm ready. Let's make sure my main's
Good to
good.
go.
Okay, I'm good. I am the supply dropper.
Scale good. Send it. Oh, we could bank too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying it's a crazy good layout.
This is a crazy good layout.
Bank right away. And that way we can get the scav stuff right away.
Yeah, we can scav and then come back and then maybe we can even bank some vials too. Speed up the process while they stack.
Oh yeah, well they're stacked shamans. I think we should scav. Should just scav right away right now.
Yeah, okay, we could scav for sure.
So I think it's a scav, and then I don't want to de-gear my whole inventory. I'd rather just wait, do shamans. So just scav then shamans probably.
Right.
What was the shortcut, by the way?
No,
I see
nothing's going on here, anything like that.
Not to get, bro. I'm not even kidding. Like, please take it so you can get your decks before tomorrow. Like, please.
That would be insane. You got the build. By the way, pre-grats on the decks, Munch. You know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it probably will happen. His gear's pretty good though. He might get more points than us.
But I've gotten more points every time and not gotten the loot, so that actually is in my favor here. If Munch
that's
gets
what
the
I'm
most
saying,
points.
Getting a lot of points in here is bad.
Yeah, it's bad. You have less chance of getting loot if you have more points. Are you making the chest now? You got the chest? Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I can actually see medium from here. Okay. It looks like... It looks like he's got him set, actually.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bank these. Okay, coming in. Could save a little time on prep right there.
Yeah, it's nice.
And I didn't even take the shortcut. And now we're big chilling. You know what I kind of want to... I want to eat one of my cheese Danishes. This right here, guys. This is my favorite snack on earth. Cheese Danish and a coffee. It's too good. Guys, we will have the vote for Bronzeman on Friday, so if you vote for it, I mean, if you think it'll be, there's a couple types of ways of looking at it. There's like, maybe it's not for me, but I think it could be cool for other people to have the game mode that they want. There's like, yo, I would love to play Bronzeman. I think it would be a cool mode. When there's some people that are like, I think it's bad for the game, but we've actually talked to a lot of people and I can't really figure out what's bad, how it negatively impacts the game, other than there's another option on the starter screen at Tutorial Island. That's the only thing that people are given to me of why Bronzeman would be bad so far. And I don't think that that's enough reason to prevent other people from having the game mode that they want. And so I think for that reason, I think it's a positive thing for the game. It will bring more people to play the game, and I think it'll be great. Mode is great. Name is terrible. Hopefully they don't call it Bronzeman, actually. Hopefully they call it something else. The argument to that is that content they want is being developed at the same time as this content, and just because it's content doesn't mean it's worth time of dev time. If it makes enough people interested in the game, it's worth the dev time. Wasn't the mode made by a dev during Game Jam? Like it's already been made? I would say they have some stuff they have to flesh out about it. But for the most part, enough. I think enough people want to play Bronzeman that it's worthy of the dev time. Whatever dev time left over it would take, but the game modes are pretty much already made. Did they mention anything about shop items? I don't know if you need to police the shop items, but I don't think a shop item should unlock your clog. But I don't know how they would code that. I don't know if it matters. Maybe items that are available from shops are just automatically unlocked. I'm not sure. Use anti-drag? I do have an anti-drag. I want to say it's on 10. I use anti-drag on 10. Not all shop items are clogs. Most items aren't clogs. Only uniques are clogs. Well, this particular game mode, most items would need to be clogs. I don't know how they would do it, but that's how I would think they would code it. To where if you have collected the item, now you can trade it. It would be like, yeah, because like you have your unique items clogs already.
I'll grab some seeds.
All right.
Munch got them all. Never mind.
Well, you guys have to realize that anything that you are not personally going to play can be looked at as a waste of dev time. So if you don't like leagues, you might be like, yeah, leagues is a waste of dev time because you don't play it. But that doesn't mean that it's a waste of dev time because you're not going to play it. It has to do with will the company profit from it at the end of the day? Like I think that Bronzeman would bring more people, it would make more people sub to the game. So that would give the company more money. And maybe it'll be a better thing for the company if they have more money to spend on new projects. So there's different ways of thinking about that. Bronzeman would be hopefully there's two versions they're pitching, but they would be different types of Bronzeman, at least in the blog today. But the Bronzeman that I would like to see is not the one where you PK items. So it's hard to describe, I guess, but basically you could PK an item, right? Let's say you PK a Void Waker. You cannot equip or sell that Void Waker. It would be able to like stay in your bank, but you couldn't equip it or sell it until you personally got all the pieces of the Void Waker and made one. Because then now you have the clog of the Voidwaker. The PvP thing should be, yeah. But eventually, like, let's say you do have, like, you PK somebody and you have the clog of all of those items already. Like, you've actually earned every item that guy just dropped. Let's say it's like Black Dragon Hide, you know, Rune Crossbow. He's like in the rags, right? The rag set. Then you would be able to take those items and then sell them immediately on the GE because you've collected all those items already. So it's a main that's locked to clog. So kind of like TCG, man, right? TCG is locked to the cards. Well, this would be a main, but you can't use the items until you've unlocked it from the clogs. It's literally right in the middle of Iron Man and main, but you start as an Iron Man and end as a main. So that's the mode that I'm advocating for, which would be really fun. Iron main, collection log man, bronze man with no PvP. And I'm hoping with Oathplate that they don't include Oathplate shards in the collection log. So you still have to earn 450 Oathplate shards, but maybe with like the crystal armor and the Venator shards, you could buy the other pieces of those. I'm hoping Oathplate is the only one that maybe they just don't include. But I think it's totally fine if you only have to earn one armor seed on a bronze man, whatever they're going to call it. One armor, one weapon, one enhance. Yeah, that's it. You want to just go for one shard. And then if you have extra money, you know, then you could spend that money if you got like a dupe, or, you know, you'll make a lot more money. You make a lot more money than an Iron Man will on a bronze man. So you should have a lot of extra money to buy like runes and things like that you would normally struggle with on an Iron Man, like prayer pots and stuff. You could just, like, all that stuff would be solved, which is great for people that are looking for that. What happens when mains drop trade to their bronze men? Well, bronze men are already going to be rich, so it doesn't matter if you're making a rich person more rich. It doesn't matter. Having an infinite gold on a bronze man doesn't matter because you're going to have a ton of gold anyway. But they are talking about blocking trade on a bronze man, which I'm still up in the air on whether or not that's necessary. But like I said, I would love to hear more in an official blog, like the things that you can and can't do and how Jagex envisions what their version of the bronze man would be like. So that way we can all, you know, give a more accurate opinion of what we think it should be. Cryspin, thank you for the prime. Why not block trade? Forcing GE forces you to really try to break the spirit of the game mode. Blocking trade is necessary. So the reason I just don't know if blocking trading is necessary is the fact that at the end of the game mode, you do become a main. And that's kind of the appeal of it. And so if at the end of this game mode, you're a main that can't trade, I don't think it's great. And the reason the other thing is too, is like, you could just find an item that nobody really puts on the GE, put it in market, sell it for a crazy price, and then someone could buy all of those items, right? And then you're just indirectly trading through the GE. Like, there's a way to beat that. So it's like, if there's a way to beat it, then why try to stop? Like, why try to prevent people from doing it? I think Bronzeman mode is going to be great. I think it's going to be great regardless. Okay, what are we doing now? We have Tightrope and Guardian, and then Ice Demon. Okay, here we go. The mode is pointless, but have fun, I guess. Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it. Like, if you don't want to play it, don't play it. But there's a bunch of people that do, so like, let them play it. To be honest, I think Bronzeman GE should be separate. No. It's better than a UIM, that's for sure. Nice.
Light them up.
Would a Bronzeman be able to trade? That's what we're talking about right now. And I personally don't see anything wrong with it. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want, I don't know if I would want to be a Bronzeman at the very end of it if I couldn't trade. Like, the goal...
Sard, I got a question about the Bronzeman.
The idea of it is that you are a main at the end. Yeah.
So, if they bring out Bronzeman, are they also going to bring out Hardcore Bronzeman and Group Bronzeman and Hardcore Group Bronzeman?
I don't know. I would love to see a Hardcore Bronzeman.
Because I feel like at some point it's going to get crazy if it goes down that road. But it would also be weird if there was like inconsistencies with game modes where like you could play an Iron Man, you could do all those things. You could, well, I guess you can't play a hardcore main.
I think that like this whole thing too, like just because it exists in another mode, that it has to exist in this mode, just because like every single raid had an armor set means that the next raid needs to have an armor set. I don't think that consistency needs to exist. Like, there could just be just a Bronzeman mode where it's just Bronzeman, and there doesn't necessarily need to be a hardcore or a group version of it or a group hardcore version of it. It doesn't have to be that way. So I think
that's fair.
I think the bottom line is poll the community. Will enough people play it to where it's going to generate Jagex financial benefit for using the dev time to do it? And if that answer is yes, then you should do it. If that's something the community wants, and the company is also going to profit, which will give them more money to make the game better. And so it's from a financial aspect, that's the way I'm looking at this. And I think that's the case here with Bronzeman. It's a net gain for the player base and the company. And so it's like, why wouldn't you pull the trigger?
I swear they should probably bring out TCG locked hardcore ultimate group Bronzeman.
Nice.
But, Bronzeman's okay as well.
I would prefer to play a hardcore Bronzeman though. I don't know if I want to be running around in a hardcore main where I just like bought treads. I don't know how I would feel about that. So that's why I think hardcore bronze is a better mode for me personally. But if enough people wanted hardcore main, I'd be like, yo, have it. If it's going to be a net gain,
What if there
I would
was
be fine with it.
hardcore bronzeman only? What if you're a bronzeman, you had to be a hardcore? Then I guess you would just die, and then you just become a normal bronzeman.
Yeah.
So that doesn't do anything. I mean, if you bring out bronzeman, I feel like you gotta have hardcore bronzeman, because that would be like the most fun part of it, is that you'd have a low effort hardcore account style where you could play.
Yeah, I think hardcore bronzeman would appeal to people that have a Iron Man and a main. And so now you have a hardcore challenge that's in the middle where you can kind of skip some of the skilling grinds and get right into like just seeing if maybe you can, if you're cut out for how close you can push to maybe a hardcore Zuckhelm or something like that. As a dev time, you don't want to waste dev time on a feature for 10% of your user base. Well, why does UIM exist? That's less than 1% of the base. Anyone else think an herblore guild with a potion shop for crazy prices solves the problem? You mean rune crafting for herblore where you could just buy runes, expensive runes? Or you could just buy expensive prayer pots? Any purples lately? I got a Dragon Hunter crossbow. 2 nights ago. But since I have T-bow and I'm going to have a ZCB soon, I don't think I'll ever use it. What we need is a Scar Essence for farming where you can dump 50 Raynar seeds into a patch, then get 500 Raynars from one patch. Just a Scar Essence mine for herblore. Or you could you could accelerate you could just plant 500 Raynars and then get all 500 Raynars without the herb run, without the waiting. And remove the urban farming XP from it. There's so many irons that don't want to be irons. Wait, you're actually cooking with that. There are so many irons that don't want to be irons. That's why we want Bronzeman mode. No, main is just... Bronzeman is just the fun version of being a main. That's all it is. They should make the helmet gold, though. Bronzemen only for content creators and YouTube series. False. I think Piss Man is better than Shit Man. Gotta pick the lesser of the two evils. It's funny how strong opinions people have. Yeah, people are really, really serious about RuneScape when it comes to anything, like adding or changing anything. And it's usually like you can tell when somebody doesn't like it. It's 99% of the time it's like an Iron Man that just doesn't want that, like doesn't want that. Just play the game and not worry about what others say. That's what I'm saying. Oop, chill.
Dude. You're playing with fire right now.
I thought you guys were standing on the tile.
No, we're waiting for him to tank.
Oh, okay.
Dude, that was crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, they're not aggro. The one in the back is not clumped. Let me get it. I got a blood. Oh dude, am I gonna get clapped here? We gotta off for a sec. I need to get tagged the very back one. 1 sec. This should work, maybe? Okay, I think I gotta freeze him now. Should be good now.
Got it. If you could de-iron into bronze, maybe some of the WoW boys will come back and do that. Bronzeman is really, I think maybe it could inspire some of the WoW players to come back. I would see maybe the person who would do that the most would be somebody like Savix, who really just wants to come in and do like the harder challenges. But he maybe wants to earn the gear himself. I really saw LMGD and Jokered as more of Iron Man, but I don't think that. I think that they actually enjoyed the Iron Man mode the most. So I don't.
Careful,
I wouldn't see them de-ironing.
And it's gonna walk up and hit us right there. It's on you, Sard. Nice. Wait for the health bar. I think we're good.
And then Zaryu for sure. So Zaryu really wanted to play Bronzeman mode. He didn't like Iron. So I would say maybe Zaryu, maybe Savix. I could see Savix maybe de-ironing. Because he wants to maybe play the game, but doesn't have time to do all of the herb runs. And he wants to play, but he's just like, man, I can't. I just don't have 10 hours a week to like do herb runs and fletching and all this other stuff. But I would love to like do the Inferno. Like somebody like that, a Bronzeman could be better for them.
It's all you, bro.
Sending. How's that prediction looking here, boys? 42% on yes. Guardians next.
Hammer, if you got it, I'm gonna horn everyone.
I don't. If we don't line up, I'm gonna die. I'll go off of you. Look at Munch with the crystal axe.
Crystal pick going dummy. Charge escape though.
You gonna put shards in that thing?
Yeah, you have to charge it.
I'm actually running out of shards.
Damn. I still got thousands, and I've changed my corrupted weapon from a Bofa to a blade. Corrupted that.
How many
And then I
CGs did you do?
732.
Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, and then I also have 9 armor seed dupes just sitting in the bank if I ever need them.
Oh, I put those in
Like,
my death
I'm
coffer.
set for life. Ooh.
I think I messed up there. How many
Yeah.
shards do those turn into?
I want to say like off the top of my head 250 each or something, but I can't remember.
Dang.
It's a lot.
I threw away
It's not as good as
750
the,
shards. Rip.
Yeah, I've been wanting to coffer them forever, or not coffer, but like drop them, but I just never did because I was like, they have technical value, so it just feels like kind of bad.
Oh. I need to re-overload, but I'm just
I
gonna go
just
without it.
did. Please don't mess up, boys.
Just gonna go
Can't
without
get
it
hit.
at this point.
Can't get hit a 49, surely, right? I mean, I have brew on me too. I just don't want to brew down. Should pray melee if you can, because it can avoid damage. Yo, thanks, medium. Take care, bro.
Later, medium. Do any of you guys bring staminas? No, you actually don't need staminas for this. You can use Vile Vigor as an Iron Man, and you actually will profit prayer if you're flicking. So Vile Vigor is kind of like more Iron Man friendly, so I don't have to go and farm staminas. But you could bring staminas if you wanted to. Yo, Sport, thank you very much for the prime. Which raid do you like better, TOA or Cox? I prefer Chambers now. It wasn't always that way. I liked TOA the most at first, and then I think over time, like because you can do mega
Yo,
scales,
bro, remind me before Ulm that I have to pee.
I like Chambers a lot more.
I feel like I'm gonna forget, but if I go into Ulm like this, I might, might turn my room into a yellow pool.
Crazy way of saying that, but you said remind you of what?
Remind me that I have to pee
Okay.
before Ulm.
All right, I got you.
Thanks.
Kind of a crazy way of saying that, guys. I'm just gonna say that. But Chambers, good raid. Chambers, good raid. We do 3 stacks each.
Yeah, 3 each, I think. I'm halfway done chopping. It'll probably cap.
We gotta dump at the same time, otherwise the fire will not go all the way across.
Just dump now. Just dump now. Just
Still
try to
working on
dump
mine.
them.
Still working on
It's fine.
mine.
You don't need 3 full. It'll probably cap before you get 3 full. I just won't dump my third one until you dump to make sure you get points. I'll dump now. I think it's capped. No, it's still going.
It's capped for me. I didn't get points for my third.
211. Yeah, I mean I put same time as you. I'm gonna put Prey range on and try to walk around on this character.
I need a yellow. I need a yellow.
Okay.
I'm like dead. Oh, is it gonna cap?
Yeah. Wait, is it?
He's going real slow
going
at the end. I think it's gonna
It's not
stop.
going to. Dude, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's 3 stacks for points, and maybe 3.5 each to get it to go over.
Maybe the points cap, but we just need more to actually do it.
Yeah, we have to send it over.
Yeah, that's weird. I thought it would point cap before.
No,
I thought it would,
this is what happened to us last time. All right, we're both gonna have to dump a full stack.
Yeah, we should have just pre-cooked them. Is what we should have done. This is fine. 2 and 2 is fine. I put in like 13. That's definitely good.
I just put in 28, so
It's overkill. Okay, I'm gonna walk on my main and try to kite this.
there we go. Bronzeman happening. It means there's going to be a survey on Friday, a poll on whether or not Bronzeman should get added. And they talked about it in the new podcast, or like I don't know what Aiza is calling his new. It's like an update show. It's like an update news where they're talking about like what's coming next. It's kind of like if Summer Sweep Up was a podcast. But they just released a new style of interview today where they interviewed devs about what's coming next.
Okay, perfect timing. My overload just finished. Shortcut, maybe a little bit of a myology. Get that. We need to get this.
Mine rock.
We need. I don't even have my pickaxe. There it is.
What's your points at?
Pretty low. 31%. I'm at 7.96 unique.
8.3. 8.4 now.
It's that tightrope and rock.
Or go to the bathroom.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, guys, I think I'm going to bring a little bit more ranged in this time because I'm planning on flicking some prayer on this one. So I won't be needing as much prayer. Six yellows seem to be really good. I could probably do it with 2 less pinks. Two of these slots are going to free up. I need a Book of the Dead. Yeah, thank you. 2 of those slots are... Wait, where's my Book of the Dead? Is it not out? Okay, yeah, it's not here. I actually need to... No, that should restore by the time we go in. That run speed. Okay. 2 of these slots are going to be yellows. 9, 10, 11. 11 pink. 6 yellow is going to be the sweet spot. Or is it 10 pink? Let me see. Oh, my lance is not equipped. Okay. Pink is not too much of an issue anymore. I could probably get away with 10. Maybe we go 10-6 with the full set of range gear. Do you like the HDR plugin? I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Beskar. Yeah, HDR is sick, bro. Really good job on it. The lighter tiles so you can see the shadows is much better. I use it in Doom as well. You guys see the difference of the HDR plugin right here? It makes all the tiles a bit lighter so you can see shadows on your tiles a bit easier. It works in a lot of different dungeons. It's called HDR. Okay, we've got Vile Vigor. We've got Thralls. We've got Best in Slot Melee. I'm going to be running the hand the whole time. We got our pre-pot. Pre-pot, I'm going to drop 1, 2, 3 on the ground. Fill the inventory here, and now I'm ready. 6 yellow, 10 pink, full range gear. Will I get kicked from the clan if I de-iron to bronze? Yeah, I've convinced me it's going to be fun and popular. We have to talk about that. I don't want to decide right now. Like, first off, I don't want to decide something that's not happening. I don't want to hypothetically decide something. Like, Bronzeman is still a hypothetical. It's not in the air yet. We will talk about that, though. We will talk about that. Radiant Oath hits Diffie. Oh, it's so sick. Community seems pretty happy about Bronzeman being introduced. It seems the controversy lies on the Unbound mode. Yeah, I think you're... I personally don't even think Unbound mode needs to be in the game, but if enough people want it, I say go ahead. I'm not going to play it. But I don't know. It seems like you can cheese that mode a bit by just PKing somebody that has everything you want. But yeah, people can make content with it. I guess so. Yeah, send it. Send it. It's for streamers mainly, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't want to sound too hypocritical here because I've been advocating for people to just let the people that want Bronzeman have it. If they want it, just don't play it. And so I'm trying to have that same look on this Unbound Bronzeman mode. If enough people want it, I don't care about it. I don't want it, but that doesn't mean it shouldn't be in the game, right? So I'm trying to have that same aspect. But it is tough for me to have that outlook when when everybody knows how easily it is to cheat that mode. It's kind of like saying yes to a green helm or something because you know people can cheat it. Yo. Potting? Are you ready? Or are you good? You talk? Waiting? Wait, Unbound Bronzeman as a hardcore on separate servers?
Was I muted just then? I think I messed up.
We
Anyways,
might be
I'll
cooking with
one sec.
that.
I think 7 resources is the sweet spot, by the way, for me, for this.
I'm doing 6. I have faith in us.
I guess I am just maging the whole time. Don't really need a lot. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. I need to double check. Okay, Sang Staff, need that. And then I'm gonna have 3 brews. Okay, yeah, this has to be good. Okay, so let me pre-drop these on the ground so I remember exactly what I'm doing. All right, I am ready to pot. No, I'm not. I'm not wearing Ivayak. I don't have Light Bear on either. Ooh, okay. Okay, now I believe I'm ready to pot.
All right, ready?
Let me double check. Thralls, range switch. Let me look at this. Book of the Dead, yes. Runes, yes. Spellbook, yep. Rallos, yep. Arrows, good. Okay, potting. Okay, I have infinite brews. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm going in. I went in.
Yeah, I was just like juggling at the last second here, but I'm good.
Dude, you know what I just realized, by the way, like recently? Is, I don't know if you know this, but having the percentages on the hand showing, it actually is kind of OP because it shows you what side he's coming on faster. You can see it like a tick earlier.
Never thought about that.
I've done this place like 600 times without it, so it's the first thing I noticed. It's like, damn.
Me and Munch are on it over here.
Yeah, you guys are ripping. I'm just so happy how far we've come with these mega skills that like we're able to actually really easily farm them now. Because they're so like we're just banging purples, bro.
Oh, dude, it's a factory now. This is I like the fundamental core of RuneScape is like doing a harder thing, higher loot. I love that. They kind of introduced that in Season of Discovery, but you had like different tiers of raid, like tier 1, 2, and 3, and if you did the tier 3, you got slightly more drops.
You know what crazy WoW memory I have is do you remember? I don't know if you would have played during this time. I can't even remember that much. But basically, at one point of time in WoW, like around Wrath, 10-man raids had worse gear than 25-man raids. That's not a thing in Classic, right? Because there's no scaling of raids.
Yeah, it was bad.
I remember my 12-year-old ass was always wanting to like do 25-mans, but I would lag too hard.
Yep.
So I was gatekept by my PC. I couldn't do 25-man raids, so I could never get the better gear. I had to do 10-man heroic.
I still lag sometimes in retail, like 25, 30 mans especially.
Really? What
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
specs do you have on your PC?
It just depends with all the add-ons and like things running.
Character, you went early. I mean,
I'm
I got
gonna
a
take late,
4080.
take late.
Okay, I'll fix it. You're gonna have
I'm
to just
gonna-
probably walk it out, do some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
No one's hitting melee. It's gonna turn to the center.
Just let
Wait, he actually saved it.
Munch run for a bit. I fucked it. Sorry,
it's okay.
guys.
It's fine.
I'm gonna be a tick late. I'm out of run speed. I fucked it again.
We're good. We're fine.
I think we're back. I'm gonna take some damage, but I think I'll be
Damn, I wasn't pre-purple this time. I was ripping through prayer. We fine though.
I'm gonna get overload healed at least for that damage really soon.
Yeah, we're good. But yeah, I mean, I think add-ons definitely had a lot of lag issues. I was generally fine though. That's actually why I got into PvP back in like Miss Pandaria's, because like 3v, I used to play on a laptop all the time, but I would like use a mouse and keyboard, and I could run threes. 3v3 arena was like my PC was chilling, but if I raided, I would lag really bad. So that's actually a big reason why I got into PvP.
Just the PC couldn't hang.
Yeah, bro. I mean, when you had all that shit running, you're running World of Warcraft. You got Ventrilo open. You getting hit up by girls on MSN. I don't know if you had it like that, but
Yeah, for sure. Mine was instant messenger back in the day.
oh yeah, I forgot you've been
AOL
around.
instant mess aim.
Yeah, that was a bit before my time. I was an MSN guy over here.
Yeah, MSN is crazy.
Yeah. Then I remember like the Zoomers got onto Skype, and now I don't even know what the new age tech is like. What's Snapchat or something? What do you even do nowadays?
Probably I don't even know. Probably Instagram DMs.
Damn, really?
It's gotta just be DMs now.
I mean, like you go out a lot. Surely, like a lot of girls approach you and try to hit you up. Like, what do they like try to contact you on?
I mean, it's
Do they
almost
do that?
always like it's almost always you like reach out for the IG first. I think you never ask for the number really too much anymore, unless you guys have a good connection.
Dude, if I was like a single man out there, I'd always ask for the number. Is that weird? I felt like that's the last
It's
meta
not. It's
that I remember.
okay. So the thing is like, it's not weird if the person that you're asking doesn't think it's weird.
Yeah, I mean that was just like the meta for so long. Did you ever, when you're in public school, did you ever have like girlfriends?
Yeah.
So I remember this one girl, like I would get their number, but it was like their house phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember
Yeah,
like
yeah.
calling girls, and you like call their, you like talking to their parents. You're like,
Oh yeah,
"Hey, is,
that
whoever
happened.
there?"
I used to do that.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. We had to like really go through layers. You're like, oh god, please say her dad doesn't answer the phone. It's be so awkward. Yup.
No, I missed a tick. I'm dead. I'm late.
Easy fixer here. Munch is doing that redempt tech, but his burn's about in. See, this is why Sang Staff and Blood Fury is so OP, because like whenever this happens, you're just full HP the whole time.
Mm-hmm. It just gives you back that one sip of brew that you would have normally used to save yourself, I guess. Just keep keep you above a certain amount.
That way we're always chilling in the final phase.
Right.
Hopefully I didn't grief this. No, we're good.
Locked in with the flicking now. The flicking got to be a bit more locked in.
Hell yeah, flicking that bean.
Not just the piety.
Oh, I thought you were playing one-handed. You got any crazy stories? You know what, actually?
Nope.
Yeah. See, the thing is, like, you know, I feel like your stream, you got like you're a little more professional than me, so I'll probably just don't worry about it. I got some crazy stories I'll tell you off stream sometime, so like
Just let me know what day, and I might be busy, but doesn't mean I don't want to be there.
I'll make time for you, like,
We'll see how it all plays out and everything.
yeah, I'll make it work. I got a pretty flexible schedule. I can accommodate you, work around your time.
That's no big deal. We'll why don't you just put a pin in it and we'll circle back.
All right.
The mega scales, boys. These things are you can only do like a couple of these mega scales a day. I start to go cross-eyed after like the third one. We're just running back and forth, hitting the hand consistently like this the whole time. What are you guys running, a 13 plus 89? What? It's a 23 scaler right here. A little chillers, a little chill 23. 3 plus 20. Just a little chiller.
Dude, you want to know what's actually crazy? Just to put some time into perspective.
Yeah.
When I was grinding the Mega King, I had to fully repair my Blue Moon top twice. That's how long that was.
That's
It was like 90 hours of pure combat. Like, not including banking, just literally fighting the guy.
yeah. You were literally went dry on like the worst boss, bro.
It's okay. It's all over.
All right, it is a 1. Dialed. Blood Moon Rises finally on Quest Helper? That's hype. Sard, please don't do poop man mode. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not. I'm keeping my Iron Man. We're a little too far in. We're a little too far into de-iron. So there's no way I'm de-ironing. Need to get an ACB. Guys, I'm trying to get a Dex before tomorrow. Because they're making the changes to chambers tomorrow. I'm going to wait for the No Monkey video on Bronzeman before I make my opinion. Nice. What are the Cox changes? So basically, prayer scrolls are going from a weight of 20 to a weight of 14. Why are the elitists crying? It doesn't affect them in any way? I guess because they can. It's expected at this point. You just have to expect it. If you expect it, then you're not going to just... Then you just ignore it. If you expect them to not do it, then you're going to be disappointed. It's mostly Iron Men that think everyone else is an idiot for not playing their way. And that's a very small percentage of the player base, but I've noticed that they kind of say that for every mode. They shit on like mains, green helms, and anyone else that's not an Iron Man. That's just kind of what they do. It's a small percentage of the player base though. Just expect them to do that, and then it won't bother you as much. Oda mentioned if it wasn't for PETA, he would have voted me for best new streamer. Dang. We didn't get the big O vote, boys. Nah, I expect that, bro. Oda and PETA are really tight. They're really close. I mean, he was at his house for the dead man, for like the dead man, like they're really good friends in real life.
$23s are definitely the sweet spot, by the way. The percentage that I'm looking at on the left, that's just way more exciting than the 15-man.
Oh yeah. 55% chance of perp feels so good.
This died. Nice.
Nice, I guessed magic.
Same.
Is a circle crosshair a plugin? Yeah. Exclamation point cursor in the chat, or come up with a little guide on how to do it. Late. I'm 1 tick late. They're way more intense when you're flicking the whole time. It's a long time to lazy flick 5 phases of Ohm. It's kind of sweaty. Got to do whatever you can for the purple, though. What purple do you really want next from Chambers? The Dex Prayer Scroll. The most common one to get. Will Bronzeman be... Sorry, I lost that chat. Oh, will Bronzeman be an official? Yeah, they're asking if they want it to be an official mode, which I believe is going to be a poll maybe this Friday.
You might want to care on yours. You're 5%. We're 16.
All right, kicking. They started. Finally finished. Royal Titans Prayer is going to start CG. Hopefully I don't become like 9 rain. Hopefully, bro.
I'm gonna tick late, Care. You're gonna have to wait. Nice. That's unlucky. That's so unlucky. Oh, he had barrage too.
Rip.
You just forgot, I think.
-1 yellow pot.
GG.
Wow.
Beat up. Oh god.
All right, I'm just gonna camp. I'm gonna camp piety now. I have more than enough pink pots. I'm gonna go lazy. How low would viewers have to dip before No Monkey and Foe stop playing RuneScape 3 leagues? Oh god. I have no idea, sir. How long does this mega scale take? So the mega scales take about 1 hour and 20 on average for a 23 man, and then you have a 55% chance of a purple. Legitimately a coin flip or better chance of seeing a purple. And then that purple chance, if it does roll a purple, then you have basically a 1/3 of chance of that purple being yours. And then if it is yours, then you roll the table of which purple it is, which statistically is the highest chance of being an arcane.
Care.
Munch
It
is
should
DC'd.
turn back. I think he's back. He's definitely lagging. He's got no overhead though. Gonna give him space and go up here beside you.
Munch do be DC. Oh, I fucked it.
Run energy. I'm gonna tick late. Just wait.
I ran out of run speed looking
Yeah.
at Munch there. My fault.
It's okay. That's a good recovery that you went back and got that melee hit. We are the fixers.
It's going to be hard with your supplies. I'm looking pretty good right now. Only 4 yellow pots for last phase. I'm at 4 yellows.
Yeah, you're gonna be the runner. I have I got 9 full brews. I don't know what Munch has, but
Then you
I
camp.
think you and Munch should rotate.
I mean, he's not in the Palu hub, so I can't see what he has.
It's centered. He splashed. I can't see either. I'll meet you in the middle. Take perfect. Take perfect
Yep.
right here. Then I'll turn with you. I'll run all the way with you just in case. Okay, nice.
Clean.
I got 2 Rallos on the head there, or 4 of them, I guess. It's already 30 defense.
Nice.
How many brews do you have, Munch? Can you just type? Three brews. You guys just gotta rotate.
I have 4.
I think you just tank because he can hear you. So you just tank first, and when you're low, you just tell him to swap on a turn.
All right, Munch. I will take the entrance until I'm down to 1 brew, and then I'll tell you to swap on Twitch.
Wait, or you guys could just you guys could force me to tank the whole thing because I have 9 brews. If you want to do that, like you could just sit on the door, like the entrance, and then Munch can force tank it to me. You want to do that?
Like run it back to you.
Yeah, just make me tank the thing that I was doing with Gordon. Like he'll just bait the shots at me. He'll wait for the auto on me, and then he'll step back on the side. We should just do that. So you're just gonna basically, Sar, just sit at the entrance to the room.
Okay.
That's all you gotta do. You should literally take 0 hits ever, but if I start getting low, we'll stop doing that. Care on Mage Hand, care on Mage Hand. Want to make sure that he kills first. Oh, dude, it might die. Oh, God. Okay, thank God, dude. Pair up. It's 1 HP, 1 HP. Okay. So it should just go to me, perma, every single attack. If he does it correctly. I'll see how long I can tank like this. I have by far the most brews. I think he did that to get a soak, maybe. Oh no, that's really annoying. I forgot I have to be on the wall. Oh, he freed me? I didn't get out in time. Shit.
Dude, I swapped that overhead and I still got hit.
We'll be good. We're shredding this. I still have an infinite brew Munch. Just keep it on my side as much as you can. I'm just trying to just tank this out, do minimal hits. Dude, I'm so dumb. Just did the same mistake twice.
You all right?
And I also did the same mistake forgetting he could free me. I still have 5 full brews. Like, I'm fine. It's just funny that I did that.
30%.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll be good forever. Another like 5 minutes of this probably.
Eating that damage. Pretty close to the same percent as last raid, like 18.5 now.
So many bombs here. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. I'm 18% personal. And we're 55 total. Okay, I'm down to 2 brews. I kind of got clapped here. I think I'm good.
You
though.
can turn the
It's
head
about
now if
time.
you want. I got brew and a half right now.
All right. Wait, maybe the guy who stands beside the chest gets the purple.
I don't
Like
think
maybe
so.
I'll get it because I'm standing right here. I feel like every time I get one, I see it instantly. Look. Oh, that hurts. At least a good roll, maybe?
The 0 roll.
I got 84 snaps. Dude, I got 1,000 emeralds. That would have been so sick when I was doing 99 crafting last week. I was cutting
550
sapphires.
mahogany planks and
That's actually good.
6,000 coal.
The planks are good for... I think one day
2
you'll do
million
99
drop
con.
right there.
Minus 1 mil.
2 million
Damn,
drop.
the no perp on the 23 is a little sad. It's a little sad, but it's okay.
No purple on the 23 is crazy, guys. Dang. Well,
The regular loot goes crazy as long as
it'd
you're
be
not
like that
rolling
sometimes,
salt
guys.
Or pure essence or teeth.
You could have made bank on Bronzeman mode right there.
Back to scouting.
Should we say one more?
Yeah, I mean, what's your plans today? I'm honestly, if you want, I'm down to blast these all day. Like, I don't know if you got it like that, but I mean, tomorrow's the last day for your decks before the
Yeah.
nerf. I have like 4 hours, and then
I'm down to
gone
do at
for
least
2
one. I
days.
think I hit the crazy DR after 3.
Yesterday was pretty funny, bro.
Yeah.
It was so fried.
Yeah, I get pretty fried after 3 of these. But I'm down.
All right, blast another one. I should
You
do
watched the
Kriar
Kieran's
anyways.
interview yet? Yeah,
You
I
gotta
did.
get
I
a
did.
Freaking ACB too, but I mean,
Looks like we're
tomorrow
voting
you
on
get it.
Bronzeman on Friday, guys. It could actually be happening, which I'm really excited about. Very
Yeah,
excited
solo
about it.
swap. Good comms.
Mm,
I'm not sure what the scale.
I'm
needs
ready to
be.
have a
I don't know
dog.
how many ulcers
Nice.
gonna be in here.
did you go back to the house yet?
Yeah, I went to POH. I'm a man.
Nice.
How many people do we got?
Wouldn't
So
normally do
just
like a
me-
17 scale. Is it just me and
me-
you, or is Munch coming again?
Okay, we got Tanky Tycoon. There's a guy who wanted to come ult for us. He scouted already. Okay, never mind. Okay, the friends chat is called Tycoon. TYCOON. Tycoon, make sure you rank all of us in here in case you DC.
So Tanky Tycoon.
Yeah,
I'll add friend
So
on him.
we gotta add him. Or no, wait, add the character called Tycoon. That's the one we have to add.
Okay, I see.
And then he's gonna have to give us all rank. Thank you, sir.
Paying out the
And I don't
prediction
know what
right
the
now,
scale is
guys.
that
We
you
did not
pre-scouted.
see a purpled
Hopefully it's
outrun. 55%
I think
chance.
it's perfect already, actually.
Ooh, a lamp. We're printing lamps recently. This is great. Send them all on rune crafting. Looks like we're doing another 23 scale. 55% chance for the perp. Bro, they just have so much health. The Ulm just takes so long.
Yeah, I
I'll
just
be-
look at the points the whole time, though. They just be going up.
Yeah, the points are fantastic. I'll be right back. 1 second. And then Scav, Combat, Puzzle Farm. Dude, Shaman's Tightrope, then Farm.
Ooh.
So I'm thinking maybe 4. I'm bringing. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some prayer pots here. So we have to scav, then kill shamans and tightrope. Actually, no. Well,
Yo, check your cape, by the way. Make sure you're good. I have 2 more till for 3 hours.
I have 2 more.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm thinking out loud here.
Hit that thing, bro. The scale's perfect right now. So we're not going to get the bank, by the way. There's no bank until we get past tightrope.
I know. I need
So the
3
scav's gonna be
inventory
so
slots. I'm gonna scav first room.
Yeah, same.
I need
Going
3.
back towards troll.
You need 4, unless one of the other guys
This
can
is
make
what
the
I'm gonna
bank.
do. No, 3 is good. I'm gonna use my main to make the bank. I'm just gonna bring a hammer and I'll leave an open spot,
Okay.
and then that's fine.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm chilling. I have 3 empty slots and ready for shamans. I'll be right back 1 second. I have bursting. I'm on
Get a
bursting
forgotten
and I have
brew.
my cape.
if you got brews or magic pots, you should bring one.
Oh, magic pot. Is it like an ancient brew?
Forgotten brew, or yeah, is it called ancient brew? Yeah.
6
The
plus 6
magic one.
magic, yeah. All right, I'll bring it. No healing, just pure blood brush. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Ready?
Yeah, I'm just thinking right now. This really sucks because I have no prayer pot. I don't think I can afford to bank anything. I could not bring light bearer. It just means that the head won't go 0 defense at the end for longer. But I don't really need specs because like you with the hybrid, like Rallosing the melee hand, it doesn't really matter. So maybe I just don't bring light bearer, and then I can bring a prayer pot. I can just wear Seer's ring for Ulm. I'll
Yeah.
just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll just bank light bearer for prayer pot. All right, I'm gonna go. Let's get it. Tycoon, if you need supplies, just ask me. My main is just a mule. I got full inventory of brews and resource.
Did you react to
You're
the
on
dev video?
ancients?
Yeah, at the beginning
Yep.
of the
Yep,
beginning
all
of the
good.
day, we reacted to it, and we gave
Okay.
a little feedback and everything. Talk with the chat about it.
Might just make the
Um,
chest and AFK my main then with an overload in my inventory.
overall, I would say people seem like they're warming up to the idea of Bronzeman now,
Scab it up.
with the exception of a few people. But I think that it's looking pretty good. Maybe Bronzeman, I think it might actually happen, which is crazy. How far you've gotten, Mr. Wowman. So proud of you. Thank you very much, Closify. We have come a long way since that first day we ventured into Gillinor. It's been an awesome journey so far. I think I'm good now. All right, I've got 3 prayer pots and 1 ancient brew. Are you going to return to WoW one day? Only if they come out with new
Comments are
classic
just
WoW
already. He's got
content,
one more.
aka Classic
Could be
Plus.
set in a sec. Just wait for the
Or if
splashers.
OnlyFans 3 happens. There have to be one of those two things.
Tycoon looks pretty locked in. Looks like he's knows what he's doing
Preferably
here.
both of those things happen. I'm sure we're going to hear about it at BlizzCon. BlizzCon is 5 weeks away? What? 4 weeks away? 1 month away? Oh my God. Where does the time go? BlizzCon 1 week away. I mean, 1 month away. What am I saying? Dude, if Classic Plus drops same day as Raid 4, I will be in shambles. I will literally be in shambles. I'd play Raids 4. I don't think it would be too much of a bad thing to like look over at the WoW section and be like, so is that game good or what? Like, is it worth it? Are you going to play Bronzeman? I will definitely play Bronzeman if they have a hardcore version of it. I have a main and an Iron Man now, so it's looking kind of grim on Bronzeman. For me, I don't know if I would de-iron to that, but God, it would save me so much time if I did. It would just save me so much time if I did. I feel a bit too far into this journey to de-iron at this point. I don't know. We'd have to see. We'd have to see. Do you have Prime notifications off? They're on. It's literally the superior game mode. I'd probably also de-iron if I didn't already make a main on the side to be able to play the game. That's what I'm saying, JPC. Is like, you're kind of almost... I'm almost same position as you now, where I've been grinding my main hard off the stream, like off stream every day, to try and get it to a point where I could do like Radiant contracts without wasting them on my Iron. Awakened orbs without wasting them on my Iron. Like, I'll actually be able to PvP on that account because I can't do it on my Iron. Bronzeman mode solves all of that. Like, you can do everything that you can on a main and an Iron Man, on a Bronzeman and more. And so I'm like, I much prefer the Bronzeman as a actual game mode, and then I wouldn't have to upkeep 2 different accounts, which is just thousands of hours. And it's just like, dude, it's so tough. But like, it also feels so bad to de-iron after doing this much progress that I don't know, man. I just don't know. But I also, at the same time, don't feel too much like the progress that I've made on this Iron. Like, I don't know if I care too much about that I did all this skilling or whatever. Like, I don't know if I care too much about that Iron Man validation. At the same time, But it also just feels like I'm throwing it away to de-iron. So I just don't think I could do it at the end of the day. I don't think I could do it. I think the better way to do it is just to suck it up and level a main, and then you have a Bronzeman, but it's on 2 different accounts. That's what I think right now. But golly, if Bronzeman was available at the start, absolutely. Hardcore Bronzeman would be sick. Yeah, it would be so sick. They could call it Iron Main. I actually like the term Iron Main because that is the game mode. You start as an Iron Man. On day 1, you're an Iron Man. You're a legit Iron Man. When you zone into the world, you're an Iron Man. And then once you start unlocking things, you become a main. Like it is an Iron Main. It's literally what it is. So, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to them calling it Iron Man. I actually hate the term Bronzeman. I hate that term. So hopefully they call it something else. Either like Collection Log Main, Iron Main, something else would be better. Bronzeman's also a fitting tile. It's an easier version of Iron. Yeah, I know, but this like they already So who can grab seeds though? I could grab
question.
2.
My main, I'll just drop Bruce.
I got Booch Gulp.
I'll just get all my main.
I just used 2 prayer pots, so
I'm just gonna drop these brews. Nox, Gulp, Booch. I got it all.
okay. There's a million max efficiency Google Sheets if you ever wanted to make a main in record time. I'm making a main right now. Like I did beneath Cursed Sands last night. I got 62 agility now on my main. That's the hardest thing on a main is agility.
Yo, watch your HP, by the way. I don't know who that is.
I'm full.
Okay.
Excuse me. Where is the GP coming from for your main? My iron had 4 pairs of treads and a dupe ancestral top. 2 berserker rings, 4 hydra leathers, 5 arcane prayer scrolls, 2 eye of Iax.
You know what we gotta try, by the way, Sard? I think we need to farm chins, and we gotta try the full chin raids where everyone's got chins, because apparently we can Ralos things to 0. We all chin and void, and we just tear through the rooms. Should like plan for that.
Yeah. Could be down.
You don't sound very excited.
I don't want to farm them, but I could be down.
Have you ever done 3 to 1 tick chins? It's pretty engaging. Pretty fun.
How come we haven't crafted another oath piece with that as shards? So, I mean, that's a good question. The thing is, guys, if you craft another piece and then you get a dupe, then now that dupe is only worth a small amount of shards. So you want to reduce the chance of you getting a dupe. You want to see if you loot another piece of oath plate first. So you want to ideally you loot two of the 3 pieces of oath plate, you craft the third. If you craft the second now you're leaving room for the third piece of oath plate that you get to be one of these dupes. And so then you have to get more shards to craft the third. So you want to see if you loot 2 pieces first before you craft. Darox, what's good? People out here talk about bronze, man, but damn, we about to get dogs? Dogs hype. About to turn dogs into blood runes. Giovanni, thank you for the prime. Just got confirmation that if Classic Plus sucks, Zaryu will consider Bronzeman. Let's go! Dude, if Zar was playing RuneScape, that would be so good. But that would be bad for Zaryu, not gonna lie. I honestly...
Get over there.
I don't want Classic Plus to fail. Like, I don't want it to fail by any means. So, if Zar's playing RuneScape, then that's a bad thing. That's like worst case scenario. Plus, like, dude, Zar had 25,000 viewers on TBC relaunch. Like, imagine how good his stream is going to do on Classic Plus launch. Easy 50K viewers on Zar's stream. He's going to do, like, Classic Plus doing well is going to be very good for Zar. And that's my boy. I want him to do well. Booch. I am so slow right now. Let me deposit everything. Let's get two sets of pots. Hey, Sart, how's Savix? Haven't seen him around for a while. Savix just taking a break. Taking care of fam. Probably hanging out with the GF. There's nothing to do right now in WoW. He already played Minecraft. He already played a couple things, so he said he's doing good, just taking a break and enjoying it. Savix has been streaming a really long time. He'll definitely be back soon. Was there any WoW streamer who started playing RuneScape that you hadn't interacted with before you met them through RuneScape? Palomore. The guy I'm raiding with right now. JPC technically as well. Me and JPC were both WoW players. I never interacted with him in WoW. We've only interacted in RuneScape. We can clear both.
Yeah, we got a clear coming in hot here.
Clear coming out. Sushami, thank you for the prime. There's a lot of WoW players who play RuneScape, and you actually just have no idea. There's a lot of just RuneScape players out there that you just don't know about. Akado, thank you for the prime as well, sir. RuneScape is a good game. No, they really did, man. They really did take a game that was pretty good, but then they really did something special with old school RuneScape here. It is a shame how many people will not try it because of the way that it looks, though. And that's the same way I am about RuneScape 3. Like, I just really don't want to try it because of the way that it looks. It's not really fair. At some point, I do need to give into that and try RuneScape 3. But I want to finish this playthrough first. Just gave my vote for the best new OSRS streamer. Thanks for staying with you, Miss Savix. Yeah, we all miss Savix, man. Thank you for that vote, man. I really appreciate that, guys. The golden gnomes are up. If you want to vote, I'm just happy to be nominated. It's really an honor. So thank you guys if you voted for me. I appreciate that. Finish as if anyone ever finishes OSRS. Yeah. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Isn't it a great thing that you can't finish OSRS? Isn't that what an MMO is supposed to be? It's such a sad feeling playing World of Warcraft when you literally have nothing else to do and you're just sitting in Stormwind wishing that you did. It's such a sad feeling. It was hard to vote between you and Wydega. All good. Wydega is popping off right now for a good reason. He's one of the best RuneScape players ever. He's doing some insane stuff on his hardcore right now. It's very entertaining. Did vote you anyway. Oh, thank you. I met Wydega in person, guys, at the Dead Man All Stars. Really, really nice guy. Really nice. Not gonna lie, there's like one, two, or three Iron Men that have basically finished the game. Meaning like 200 million XP, all clogs, and then most of the are very close to, or at least maybe a couple pieces of third age. Like only third age left. I think you've kind of finished the game when you have only third age left. Like, there's literally nothing left to do. Like that if you have only third age left, you've beat the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, we just started, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just like super casual yapping over here, dude. I'll be there in a minute. Let me just grab all this stuff, boys, and then we'll.
Yo. This is I don't know what to do. Munch accidentally messed up the lure. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do in this situation. I think we gotta dance the one back in, and then we got a single target with Tebow, this straggler.
Okay,
I'm not really sure.
I'll go get my T-bow.
I have
I'll get my
aggro
T-bow.
on this whole clump though, so I don't think I can move. I think you guys have to kill it.
Okay, I'll go get my
Because
T-bow.
right now, this clump of like 6 of them is all hitting me. It's fine. Okay, where do I step though? Where do I go from here? Do I go 1 west? Oh, I see. We're just gonna ignore it. Okay. Can one of you put me on follow on my main so I can walk the back one in?
Yeah.
Here, that should be good. Turn entity hider on. Hopefully it just comes in right away. I hope. I think whoever has aggro has to walk. Oh my god, Munch on my side. Oh my god, eat up Munch. Whew. Oh god, wait, it's not good anymore. It's not okay. Everyone Tebow on. Everyone Tebow on and kill this guy. That's what we gotta do.
Okay.
It's
Have your
fine,
main
we'll be
have
fine,
your
we'll be
main
fine.
attack him too, maybe?
Yeah, I'll kick him with the horn. Maybe he'll get tanked. The melees might be sketchy here. Just brew if you get meleeed. I'm bopping him.
A little sketchy here.
I can't believe Munch lived
Bro,
that.
working overtime for Dex. I'm trying so hard.
Oh, okay.
Doing mega scales on my day off to try to get a Dex before they nerf it.
I don't think there's a point attacking on my man. I'm just gonna take a couple points.
There's a guy named JYHY. He only needs elite clues and master clues, but he's basically done. That's crazy.
Damn, those 29 melees are flying.
Are the changes tomorrow only for CM? No. Regular mode is getting their points dropped from 20 to 14, I believe, and CM is getting it dropped from 20 to 12. Is that correct? I believe that's correct. Oh, also, yeah, Ancestral will be more common, so you have a lot less chance of seeing a prayer scroll now in general. It's like a pretty it's almost cut in half. It's almost cut in half. Thank God I got 12 scrolls, 1 ancestral piece, no Tebow. Oh, you're gonna love. It's a very good update for the game. I'm just trying to get the Dex while it's 50% before it gets cut, 50% chance of it gets cut. The odds of me not getting a Dex, before I green log chambers is so low though, even with the new changes, that I'm not too worried about it. But I figured why not just send some last minute panic sends to see if we get it before they make the change. I'm 160 2+5s with no scrolls. The old 2+5. What's the percentage chance on 2+5? It's 35% on 15 scale. 55. Probably 15%, right? Because 15 scale is 35%. 23 scale, which is what we're doing now, is 55% chance for a purple. My personal favorite is 3+20s. 3+20 is so good. A 55% chance of a drop just feels crazy in RuneScape. Feels illegal. Yeah, we're just sending 3+20s on the reg now. We're just casually sending. We have Guardians first. Okay. No, I don't need that. And then we have Ice Demon. Bring a hammer just in case. Your CC is going in on your baldness? What are they talking about, huh? They're all bald too. Oh, I didn't get a chance to spec there. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I thought I was getting nerd logged. I was like, uh-oh. 4-hour mark. We're chilling. It
Well, I
costs
think Munch just got chance. I think he got chance.
It costs normies $100 to do this. I think me and Palomore would just do it with our mains if Munch wasn't available and Medium Clue wasn't available. I think we would try to figure it out how to do it on our own. You just need a main. You need a main and an Iron Man. Oof. Thoughts on the official Bronzeman? Yeah, we've been talking about it all day. I'm for it. I'm voting yes. Solo CMs are fun. Yeah, we do have the gear for solo CMs now. I would like to have a Dex, but it is what it is. We definitely can do solo CMs now, though. Nah, I
Does
don't
the
have it.
Axeman have it? No.
No, not in this specific loadout. I won't have it because we had
Yeah,
to
you'd
min
have to
max
have it from the
our
start.
inventory.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless we picked one up off a scav, but
It actually might be worth killing a scav to do it. It's like
wait,
600
I could
points
just
or
go back
something.
and chop.
Oh yeah, there's an axe, dude. I'm
There's
gonna
an
get
axe right here. I'll just go back and chop, dude. We gotta get the
yeah,
points.
Get that shit.
The reverse chop. Point maxing.
Yeah, I mean it's worth. Those shortcuts actually give you a good amount.
Okay, 3.5 stacks each to push, and you have to make sure that you don't put all of your stacks in before at least all of us get 2 stacks in.
I'm
So
telling you, this is the tech.
we all
I
put
know-
2 stacks.
No, look, I put 1 right now, and then we're fine. We could just do the same we did before. You do 3, Munch do 3, I'll do 2. As long as someone pre-cooks them a little, I think it's fine. The problem is we weren't pre-cooking them. We were just like waiting and then going in raw.
No, I think it's worse when you pre-cook because then he then
Wait, never
then
mind.
then it goes back up in health. I think it's way worse when you just did that because now
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
lost that whole stack. Now you have to farm another stack.
Wait, why did he heal? Bro, mega scales are terrible. What
You
is this
don't- you don't-
design?
You got to listen to me more often because like I know
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah. So like, what tick do you put in the kindling? Is it on a 3 or a 4?
No, listen. We all are gonna have 3.5 stacks on the ground. Then everyone's gonna put 2 to make sure that we all get points. You've already put 1. And then as soon as everyone's put 2 stacks, we're all pretty much point capped, and then we all put the other stack and a half so that
I
we can push the boss. And if you want to be safe, you could just do 4 full stacks, but otherwise
already
he's
put
gonna
one in.
heal. You've already lost yours, so
Yeah.
that one doesn't count. As far
Well, it
as
counted for,
what,
it counted for points. So I
it
gotta
counts
wait
for you
this
for
to catch up.
points, but not enough
Mhm.
to push him. So we're gonna need enough to push him.
Yep. I've got 4 stacks total, including the one I completely wasted.
Would you rather Grim?
so-
Yeah, I mean, I could be down. It's just
Check
that
here.
I wait right with the WoW guys because we probably don't just know each other.
Just slow chopping.
We've got
here.
like a unofficial me, Palomar, Triumphant. We've got like an unofficial group Iron Man kind of thing going on. We're all trying to progress at the same
I'm gonna
rate,
switch
if you
to
will.
thralls right now as well, and grab my Book of the Dead.
I'm just doing 4 full stacks to make sure, but I think it will be okay. Okay, so me
you guys go
and
first,
Munch
be
are
one
gonna
ahead of
dump
me.
1 each since we're
Yeah,
ahead of
gotta
you.
Go ahead of me. Yeah, and then I'll wait for your next dump for you guys to do it.
I'm failing.
Yeah, you got to train
Okay.
fire making or something.
I don't know what's
Okay,
going on
then
there.
I'll put-
Okay,
I'll
everybody
put
dump
weight, and then
2.
I put one in now.
Okay, now we do 3. We should all get points
Yep.
evenly there. And then
Yep,
you
and
dump
I'm-
your
I'm
4
waiting for the
stack
last
to
one.
make sure that it goes over.
Maybe use this one. Maybe spread them out. I think it's better.
And then I'm going to chop just in case. Now that that's going,
Yeah, you never know.
I'm going to pot.
All right.
No, that's going to push him. That's going to push him easy. Yep, no problem.
It might not. It might not. It's down to 1.
No.
It's
It's
doing it.
easy. It's easy.
It's doing.
It's calculated.
Rolls out.
Forgot the rolls.
Yep. Part where I said to get thralls was when you should have got thralls, but
I was
if
too
you didn't,
busy
that's fine.
explaining to you. I couldn't think ahead when I had to make sure everyone else is caught up. I mean, it's just a tragic position that a leader has to be in sometimes. Sacrificing himself for the team, for the greater good, to make sure everybody else is caught up.
Yeah, I thought a leader was supposed to lead the way, but I feel like you're always behind. Like you're like back there
It's
chopping
not
the
always. I mean,
tree,
it's not always the case. I mean, it could be,
forgetting
but
your
no,
gear
not with this
switches and-
specific scenario or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Missed out on a little thrall damage there, but it is what it is.
Great job. Great job there.
Okay. How's the predict look? 64% on yes. I might have to actually make some pots here. No. I've got how many pots total? 7. Let me make 2. I'm gonna drop 2 and 3 on the ground. Store all, store all. Okay. There we go. The rest is pink pots.
Okay, I think I'm good.
I forgot to change my book.
Have to pre-overbrew though. Kind of griefing our overload points.
Mage
but whatever.
Cape to Arceus. We're potting.
Are we podding? Okay, we're podding.
Might as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I need a second to get my inventory, so I potted before you guys a little bit. Okay, 10.
Okay. I think I'm good. I'm doing no light bear this time because I'm gonna generally just
Yeah.
I-spec.
Ready?
Book of the Dead. You got Book of the Dead. You got
Good to go.
Thralls.
Good to
You got
go.
the right runes.
Got everything.
You got your lance.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go. I'm in.
Sarge come a long way since the Crystal Shard incident. Nice. Oh, dude, I got so excited when I saw Crystal Shard on my first CG. By the way, guys, we just officially hit 300 chambers. A lot of those being recently being mega scales. A mega scale is essentially like 3 to 3.5 runs in one if it's a 23 scale, because I normally get 6% chance for a purple in a solo. And in a mega scale 23, I'm getting about 20% chance. We'll say it's about 3 runs. Yeah, I do need the increased thrall duration. That would be really nice. Once I get this ZCB, we are full sending master CAs. %100%. Bro, with the full flicks online, we just finished this phase in 1 sip of pink.
Hell yeah.
Just camping piety just drains you.
When you're maging, you actually just brain off. You don't even think about anything. You just see the head turn. You do your attack or two.
Dude, I'm doing like 20. I'm doing like 200 APM over here. What do you mean?
Yeah, you gotta try maging.
You got the easy job?
Yeah, I mean, I had to learn the Ralos timing though, and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if you'd have that down. Like, have you ever even had a Ralos?
Probably no. I guess I haven't. I mean, but like, it
pretty
can't
tough.
be.
You
Can't be that challenging to use. You just equip it and then attack.
So
like, I think you're trying to make it sound harder than it is.
Here, let me put it in terms that you understand. So if the head's turning on a 4, you have to Ralos on a 6. Or if you don't Ralos on a 6, you won't be able to attack with your eye on the mage hand before an 8. Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, of course. So you just have to find the tick to attack on. I mean, doesn't seem that hard.
No, there's a lot going on. Like, you just trust me. Like, and then you got to Ralos the head. It's the same idea. It's a lot of stuff going on. Just take my word for it. I have no reason to exaggerate, try to act cool for chat or anything like that, you know?
I don't know, man.
I've never acted cool for anyone. Just out here doing my own thing kind of situation.
I don't know, man. Most people that aren't trying to do that don't have to say that, though. Like, now you got me all sketched.
Nah, like, I don't even care what anyone thinks about me, honestly.
You got me all sketched now. I'm all sketched about it. Super sketched
just
up.
Like a free thinker, just living my life, doing what needs to be done.
A little sketchy all around.
Oh, went in early here. Yeah, so there's 2 of you on the melee hand there, and it didn't turn. That's that means you guys must have made a mistake.
I missed
or
both of my
2
Dragon
thrall.
Warhammers, is what happened there.
Yeah, so you see how you just summoned that melee thrall? That was the mistake. You didn't have that out to compensate for the 0. That's a mistake I wouldn't make, but I don't really care what anyone thinks about me or anything like that. I was
No, it
just saying.
happens.
I actually don't see a thrall from Muncher, now that I think about it. Muncher's on Ancients, I just realized.
Why would he be doing that? What is he doing?
He's doing it for the ice or for the firewall, I believe.
We'll never get a firewall if we do it right.
Pretty sure I saw you get stuck in a firewall.
I think you got stuck in 2 firewalls on the last phase, so maybe it's for you. That makes sense.
I think he
Good job,
actually
Munch.
just hit my line. No, he just shot me a call real quick. We were just talking via Skype. He actually said it was for you. He said he's if your
I didn't even get called. Dude, I got 1 fire thing that wasn't supposed to happen. You are just the guy who's supposed to be against the wall who can't stand against the wall. So you got double fired, bro. It's got to be for you. For surely.
You know, you're not wrong. Like, that's valid, and I respect your opinion completely. But I just talked to him on Skype. Like, he just hit my line, and he just told me it's for you. So,
dude, Munch
the proof is in the pudding.
No. Munch would never call you. He doesn't even like you.
You know how I was muted there for like at least 7 ticks? Like, I was just on a Skype call.
No.
We're actually face cammed up to you,
I don't
and he's
think that's
yeah,
happening. He's
we're
literally.
having a
There's no
chat.
way he could have done that multitasking.
No, he did it. He's tick perfect.
There's no way.
It's a 1 tick call, like 3 ticks worth of comms, and then 2 ticks to hang up.
Vile Vigor. How's the progress going on the Dragon Hunter Lance?
It's pretty good. I got a Hydra task about 3 months ago when I was farming Voidwaker. Stored it. Did like 30 kills on it.
Nice.
About 2 months ago.
Yeah, that'll be great when you can just Ralos your own hand.
Yeah, I think the Major wants to bring the Ralos. Melee probably is going to bring like a Hammer or Maul.
Just do it all. You just do both.
Yeah, it's just Hammer and Maul are just way better. Just a way better thing to have. 30% defense reduc, or do you want like a flat number? Tick perfect from both of us over here. Ooh.
Oh! There's no way. That's -1 yellow pot. What was that?
1 tick late. Oh.
What's happening?
A lot of zeros on your end over there. You good?
I don't think it's happening. I don't know what's going on with it.
I think it's just the zeros.
No schedule change. It's just I saw the announcement for Bronzeman and I got really excited, so I wanted to stream today. But also they're changing chambers tomorrow, so I wanted to try to do some mega scales today before they do the changes tomorrow to the prayer scrolls. So between the Bronzeman mode announcement and the change in the prayer scrolls, I just decided to stream today, but I'll take off tomorrow instead. You don't need to keep prayer low in chambers? No, not in a mega scale. With this method, guys, you don't actually take any damage, or you're not supposed to take any of those. You're not supposed to get hit by any damage, essentially. So you don't need to keep prayer low because you're not getting hit by that mechanic. The only time you get hit is if somebody messed something up.
Good try, buddy. Maybe next time.
What are they changing tomorrow? They're lowering the drop chance of the prayer scrolls. They're cutting them in half. And then they're raising the drop chance of ancestral by like 30% or something like that.
Dude, someone just said something that I didn't even think of. This is crazy. Bronzeman might suck. So you know how you have to get an item before you can buy it, right?
Damn it.
Here it comes. It's hard. It's hard. Eat.
I almost died there.
Yo,
I don't
this
know.
is really important.
I don't know what was why it was so bad there.
Alright, so hear me out now that you've unmuted. So on Bronzeman mode, you have to get the item before you could buy it, right?
Yeah.
And the idea is to make it feel like an Iron Man, but skip all the bad parts of Iron Man, like skilling.
No,
That's
the
the whole
only it's not I would say it's more like a main that just it's more like an ethical main. I wouldn't compare it to comparing it to Iron Man feels wrong because you end up as the end game is main.
Okay, so listen to this then. What about Zenite jewelry? You still have to get 93 crafting. Because you can't get like are you just going to be able to buy a torture if you get a Zenite?
You'll be able to buy your other 3 Zenites.
Yeah, you'll buy the Zenites, but you got to still craft each thing and get the highest crafting level. So like you're not actually skipping the crafting grind at all, which is one of the worst grinds probably on Iron Man that I hear people complain about.
Yeah, but you could bank stand the crafting.
Huh. So you still got to get 93 crafting, you just are skipping sand. I mean, that's a valid argument, actually. Oh, someone just brought that up and I was like, bro, I didn't think about that. But like everything that you have to make on an Iron Man, you can't like get from PVMing. I'm one tick late, hold.
Holding. I think Munch being on Arsis spellbook would be more beneficial for deeps than it would be to get us out of a fire trap, which shouldn't happen. What do you think?
If I remember correctly, the reason he's on Ancients is for 2 reasons. It's number 1 for Blood Barrage healing on Mage Hand, and then number 2 is for the firewalls, but I don't know if he's doing that a lot because I haven't seen him do it yet. But I think that's what they were saying when we were trying to learn. People were telling me that you could Blood Barrage the melee hand to heal. I think just bringing sorry, the Mage Hand. I think just bringing a Blood Fury or a Sang is a better solution though, and going Arceus, and then just not getting firewalled. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, if you get firewalled, it's like, well, okay, -1 yellow pot. But on average, it's I mean, how many of these have we done? I've gotten firewalled like once in the last 5 of these things.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
Your average is probably a little higher, but
Sorry, what was that? You cut out at the end there. I can't hear you lying.
oh, all good. All
Wha-
good.
Did you say a lie? I didn't hear.
So stupid. Congrats on the decks. Thank you. You got a Dax? No. He was making a joke. He was being sarcastic. Or he's saying grats because you're about to get one. Sometimes people do that too.
Well done.
It's one of those two things.
Yo, have you played that game on Twitch where T Papa sent it to me. I forget what it's called. It's called Who Done It or Who Done Chat or something, and it shows a bunch of chat messages and you have to guess what chatter typed it.
No.
Oh, dude, someone should link you that. You should try that at some point. It's kind of funny if you get like a downtime. It's actually really hard though. It'll give you a message. It'll tell you what date it was typed, and then it will give you 3 options to pick from, and you have to guess who typed it in your chat.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty funny.
That is tough because there's 3 different chats, guys. I think it only works for Twitch though on that whatever he's saying there. Sard doesn't read YouTube chat. I would argue that I read more Kick and YouTube chats, like a percentage, than Twitch because there's a lot more chats on Twitch. So percentage wise, I'm reading a lot more percentage of the chats on YouTube and Kick. Sard reads chats? Well, you know, when I'm doing 3+23 scales and flicking because I'm not using staminas, it's a little bit more input, but I actually am to the point now where I can still read a chat every now and then as long as it's not like more than 2 or 3 lines of paragraph. I want to do a stress-free boss, but are there any? I think the stress part is only at the beginning on most bosses when you don't know what to do, and then after repetition happens, then you don't have too much stress.
Yo, you know what I was wondering?
Kraken's pretty good
Why
for that.
didn't like the farmers and stuff do this stuff on stream? The only people I've seen doing this was the GMs,
Yeah, the GMs.
but I never saw the
Do farmers do 3+23s? Or
No, they
4
just
plus-
they just were doing solos when they were doing it. I saw them all doing solo raids. I wonder why they wouldn't do it.
farmers did it on stream. Sometimes they did 100 scales.
What? I never seen one of those.
Maybe you just weren't watching when they did it.
I don't know.
Cox
I
is,
saw a lot
it's
of
not
them-
a safe death for them.
Yeah, but I mean,
hardcore.
this isn't that dangerous, bro. I'm tick late. I don't think this is very dangerous what we're doing right now. Like you could probably, unless you DC'd, but if you DC anywhere, it's dangerous. You could just telly out if things get sus.
I don't know. I mean, when you get really deep in your hardcore, you might be like, might just rather send speed smalls because they feel safer.
Oh,
No alts in
they
the
can't bring
GIM?
an alt in. That's why. That's the main reason why. Doing it
So
without
you
like,
can't zone in with anybody else but your hardcore Iron Man when you're hardcore? You can't play with anybody
no,
else?
no, your group. Hardcore Iron Man can.
When you're
But
group hardcore, you can't play with anyone else but your group?
Yeah. Yes.
I
yes,
did
yes.
not know that.
That makes more sense because you know what the GMs do? They literally tank the rooms on their actual characters. They bring in like the shaman gear and stuff. But that makes sense now. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense why they would never do these.
I see, I see. Do you slash Ulm with full oath? Yeah. You change your attack style with 2 pieces, I think.
Then we play that really good at the end.
Okay, I've got a... Let me just do this, that...
You're kind of low on prayer, no? 3
last
pots for
phase.
the last phase.
I only need one pot for the last phase and then 2 for each phase, and that's if I camp. Looks like we might have enough prayer to camp now. Once you get used to flicking, you kind of just feel weird not doing it. How long did it take you to get used to solo ohm? I want to say it took me about 20 tries before I got my first solo ohm without death piling. But what's great about ohm is like you could die and just keep practicing it. So like the first time I just went in and I made like 100 yellow pots. I just ran in and started like turning the head and hitting the hand and try to understand like how it all works. So I think it depends on like how long you spend in just like practicing it, basically doing like a ohm simulator with just a bunch of brews to try and learn how it works and get the timing. How about on your first death list? We got the T-bow. And it was a small scale too. A one-scaled small Chambers of Xeric solo deathless. One of the rarest T-bows you could get. Maybe the rarest T-bow you could get. Solo small scale. Pretty crazy. I mean, you could make it more rare if you were dying. Yeah, I guess so. I guess the rarest item I ever got was probably my arcane prayer scroll that we had over 100 deaths. That had to be the most rare item I ever got. The 1KC arcane prayer scroll chambers.
Yo, are you coming into Tank Tycoon on your accounts? Okay, sweet. We can all run the head. He's just gonna come double tank for us. Love that. Trying to slow DPS on this one. Oh, he's just taking on 1K. I'll take the chest
Did
side.
you spoon a purple on your first KC of every raid? No, we got arcane prayer scroll first chambers, and then after that, I actually got a
Mage might die.
2KC Eladinus ward.
You can go inside. You can go to run.
And a 10KC of Vernic.
Uh-oh.
That was all very, very lucky. But I mean, my friend Moose is way more lucky than that. He's got 3 items from Chambers in 10 runs, and the points were he was at like a 2% chance per Cox run or something like that. He got back 3 back on his purples. He's insane.
Yo, watch all these bombs in the front. There's like a lot. Here. Here. All right, man. 55%. Surely we don't go back to back nothing. Statistically, it's just not really possible.
Definitely not here.
Yo, should we close our chat box and zoom into the floor?
All right, I closed it.
All right. I'm going to make sure that I don't look at the chest. Let's milk it. It's the last one till the update, okay? Okay, I'm zooming in. I'm coming over early. Okay, well, I gotta go back over. It's not dead yet. Okay, I'm zooming in. I don't see. I'm trying to find you.
Dex prayer scroll. I got it. It
No,
worked.
you got it.
It worked,
The last
bro.
one?
It worked.
The last one?
Palamore, it worked.
Oh
Closing
my
the
God.
chat box worked.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Let's
fucking
go.
Holy shit, we
Let's
got it. The
go.
last raid. This was the last raid before the update.
Last raid before the update, dude.
Oh
we
my
beat
God.
that buzzer beater, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna wake up my daughter. Oh my God, I'm gonna wake up my daughter getting hyped for you.
Oh my God, bro. 301 chambers. Guys, 301 chambers.
Bro, let's
All
fucking
in the
go,
last
dude.
the last week of only mega scales, bro.
Dude, I literally was just muted saying we've been just ripping the megas all week.
Let's freaking
let's-
go.
Dude, now you gotta go get the ACB right now. Just top it off.
Oh my
CCB
God,
Dex.
dude. We got the Dex.
Dude, I can't believe how beautiful the timing is. This was the last
The
raid.
last
There's no way
day,
you're gonna
bro.
raid tonight. There's no way.
The last day.
You're gonna take today off too.
I was
Dude.
gonna take today off, bro. I was gonna take today off. Dude, I
Oh my
cannot
God,
believe
man.
it. Yo,
I'm so
D-Ball, thank you for
pumped,
the
bro.
10 gifted.
I am so pumped.
Massive
Holy
creep,
shit.
massive creep. Thank you so much for the prime. Holy crap!
That kind of jump scared me. I'm not
Next
gonna
10
lie.
purples about to be Dex. Dude, you know what was crazy, bro? I was like, okay, we didn't get anything, and then I saw collection log pop up, and I was like,
Oh, wait, you were
Oh.
zoomed in on the floor. You actually were
I
doing
was
it?
zoomed in on the floor like nothing, and
Bro,
I was
me
like,
too,
I
me
got
too.
the clog pop up on my screen,
That's hilarious, bro. I was zoomed in. I was trying to find you,
and then
thought
I
you just
read
weren't
Dex
doing
per
it.
scroll, and I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Holy shit! Let's see the log
Oh
now.
my God, dude, that's so much damage, bro. That's so much damage for me. Wait, dude, finally this shit's not going to be grayed out. Guys, 167 days, 19 hours played for Dex.
Wait, let me see this log. I got your shit open.
Read it. Learn it. Oh my gosh, guys.
You got to be the only person that's happy about getting a prayer scroll right now on this day before before
Dude,
tomorrow.
now we
Everyone's
can
waiting for tomorrow.
now we can run. Now what do we do though? Do we
Dude,
still
your
send
log is. Yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do.
we
man.
still send megas,
Oh,
right?
but CMs have a higher chance.
CMs
though,
have
of
a
getting-
higher chance to not have it be a prayer scroll.
I think we mix it up. I think we do both. Yeah, I think we definitely mix it up. I still think it's going to be probably more efficient to do megas. Wow, bro, that's so crazy.
Dude, that
That's
is insane. We got it though.
Dude, I actually yelled so loud. I think I would just ragged my daughter. My daughter's napping, and like it's dude, like holy shit, I just forgot, man. I got so
Oh,
like I
man.
couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe my eyes.
We finally got it, boys. The Dex prayer scroll.
Oh my god, bro.
That
The
is
megas,
just-
dude, it was all worth it. It was all
Bro,
worth it.
I've got legit everything now. Except for Oathplate. But
Yeah, but you're one
basically,
piece off, and you can
AC
craft.
ACB and Oathplate, my account is ready to game. We can finally play the game.
Yeah, what about that Masori though? You know how like you do that thing at the end. You know how you do that thing at the end of your videos. You're always like, "I'm now the greatest archer, but the greatest archer needs X," and you always do the same shit. Now you got to say the Masori. I mean, that's all you got left, bro. You got every range item in the game.
Yeah.
You got nothing left to go for.
It's just
'cause you got-
Masori. Is it really just
Yeah.
Masori and Venator bow, and that's literally it?
Maybe Ranger boots.
Ranger boots, bro.
Oh, you know what, bro? I got some bad news for you. You're missing one big range item. Ralos offline.
Dude, that's not even dude, that's a handheld
You
item.
need the Ralos if you're gonna be the true archer, bro.
Oh,
You need
shit.
the Ralos,
Dude.
dude.
Venator
I'm
ring,
so
though.
stoked. Yeah, it's true. You got some stuff to get, I guess.
The Archer ring.
Oh, that's so sick, man.
We did it, bro. We actually did it.
Oh,
We actually brute forced the Dex.
bro, the amount of hours we put into mega scales this week is disgusting.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to count your purples. So you have one more purple than me. But all I have is T-Bone scrolls.
I have 9 purples, 10 million points.
No, you got 11 purples.
In my tracking though.
Oh, like a recent thing?
Like from when I started tracking.
Yeah. So I want to get like a plugin to do that, but I feel like it's too late now.
Yeah, I wish it could. I wish I had this from the beginning.
That's so
Oh,
sick,
man.
man. The last run, dude. It's actually so good. Oh, that couldn't have been a better thing to do. Oh my gosh. Let's go, dude. Yo, shout out to Medium, Muncher, Tycoon. All the boys have been ulting. I
Yeah,
know
man.
Sart appreciates it a lot too. That shit was really, really sick. You guys been helping a bunch. Like, that's so nice, dude. I don't even know what to do now. I guess I just go to Kree. Gotta go back to the bird.
I guess I go
We
try
gotta
to get
go.
an ACB now.
The Twisted Bros gotta return to the God Wars dungeon. Is what's gotta go down right now.
I guess we got to hit the God Wars. I guess that's all that's left to do. God Wars and 25 yams.
25 yams, bro. Dude, I felt bad. I didn't host you last night. I didn't realize you were gonna stay live. I saw you were live for so long. You were like, you were like duoing Yama or something.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
I thought you were getting off. We were so fried.
I'm trying to send 25 Yamas a day because I've been killing Yama for 8 months, bro. It's like, it's got to end at some
Sounds so
point.
fried. I mean, you definitely had a lot of downtime.
I
over
know,
that
but like
time,
from when we started to now, and I was just like, what am I gonna do about these Yama? Because I was casually sending like, go do some Yama KC. It was like every 2 or 3 weeks
you
we
were
go get some
doing it-
KC.
I
But
feel
like it
you were
wasn't
doing it
enough.
a
You gotta
lot
lock in on it.
when- Yeah, you were doing a lot when I was doing it because we were doing it together a bunch. But then once I finished, you kind of just slowed down.
Yeah.
All right.
It
Well,
is what
listen,
it is.
I'm off till Friday, but Friday we'll come back. I guess we'll just figure out what to do on Friday. We'll see what the boys want to do.
Yeah,
We
absolutely.
we could do like
Mix it up. We could try some
one
CMs, try some
mega?
mega scales.
maybe one mega and then like one CM or something like that, and then we go TOB or TOA. Sorry.
Yeah, but dude, the mega scales having way less chance of being purple
On-
prayer
on the
scale now is
chart-
pretty hype.
Yeah. On the chart, how much better is CM than normals after the changes? Like, is it a big
6
difference?
points. It's 12 points. 12 points down, and then ancestral is 3 points up. So we're looking at like
Wait, so I saw in normals that the ancestral goes up from a weighting of 3 to 4, and the scrolls go from 20 to 12, right?
Yeah.
And that's in
And
normal. So
CMs. CMs.
what's the difference in
14.
Oh, that's
14 in normal, 12 in CM.
Oh, I see. Hmm. Yeah, we'll feel it out. I feel like if we offer the boys to not do mega scales, like they're gonna just like avoid wanting to learn. They're gonna be like, yeah, let's do the thing we already know. So I mean, we're gonna have to just lay down the law, get them in the mega.
No, I mean, dude, mega scales seeing the purple happen.
I mean, bro, we just got 2 purples today in 3
Yeah.
raids, and it wasn't even lucky. Like we're on rate for 2. Like that's what's crazy.
That's so crazy.
Dude,
Yeah.
I mean, the
We
amount
got,
of
dude,
raid
mega
days
skills
we
is where it's
did,
at. It's where it's
the
at.
amount of raid days we did raids all day, and we just didn't get a purple. Like that just doesn't happen
It
anymore.
doesn't.
Like that can't really
it
happen.
feels terrible.
Yeah.
No, mega skills is still where it's at. I think, even with the changes.
Yeah.
Unless there's no way to scale CMs, right? Is there?
That would be a little sketchy because the CM mode hits way harder. It lasts way longer because it's gonna be tankier too. I don't know. I mean, we could try it.
scaling CMs.
If we're super clean in a CM, we
no,
you need a blood fury for that. You need a blood fury for that. For sure.
I forgot because there's like Tecton Vespula. You have to do every room in a CM.
Oh wait,
so-
yeah, you got to do the rooms.
Yeah.
Dude, I really forgot. I forgot you got to actually do the raid.
Yeah.
That's offline.
And then we wouldn't make the time, which wouldn't get the bonus points, so it wouldn't be worth.
Yeah, it's just megas or regular CMs.
Megas or CMs. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know.
Okay.
After doing mega scales, like like doing a full CM just sounds kind of exhausting. Like going through the whole big ass raid, doing all the rooms. Compared to mega, we just like we're chilling, AFK barrage, chilling, AFK barrage, prep, AFK barrage. All right, well I'm gonna go slam Kree and hopefully get some fortification. Good luck on ACB. Big rats on the decks.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, bro. See you Friday.
All right, yeah, I'll see you Friday. Take care, dude.
Peace. Holy crap. It's over, guys. The hunt for Dex is now over. I don't believe it. The last day before they nerf them, too. Don't worry, guys. The next 5 purples I get are going to be Dexes now. We broke the seal. Okay. We got to try one Zilliana trip, right? You got to go for a back-to-back, surely? I don't think so. We're pretty tapped out on mega skills. We don't really like to do more than a certain amount in one day because you just start to go cross-eyed in a mega scales from being on Ohm for so long. Okay. And then now we need to swap. I should have one more magic cape here. Ancient. Pay out the predictors, boys. Choose outcome. Yes. We got the purple in the 23 scale. Congrats in advance on the Arma crossbow. Gonna get it 7 kills into this trip. Commander Zilliana, we're at 332 KC on Commander Zilliana. We're still not on rate yet for the ACB. But we do have the Nihil Horn. So if we get ACB, we can get the Nihil Horn today on the same day as Dex, or we can get the ZCB on the same day as Dex. We'll go for like a 40-50 kill tripper right here. See if we get something. And we'll put the prediction up. Do we get ACB this trip? 10-minute prediction, go. Do we get the ACB? Got to go find that guy that said "Grats Dex" earlier in the run. People say that every run, but that was funny though that we called it out on that one. That was funny. You gonna go Bronze Man? I don't think so. I think we're staying Iron Man. All right, boys. So here's the play. We hit the pre-angler. And I could wear one Zammy item, but I don't really need to. I think this is fine. All right, let's go. Not working on YouTube. Alrighty, 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, it should work now. It only happens when, whenever one of my mods adds the command, I have to go in and add it manually to the other two websites. I'll try to remember that. If I add the command, it'll go to all three by default. I don't know how to change that. I'm using a new bot. I think Kinsey added that one. Appreciate that, Kinsey, by the way. Congrats to the Dex. Barely missed it. Thank you, Dark. Okay. Default should be Blood Barrage. Riley, congrats to the Dex, bro. Thank you. That has been the hardest item to get ever. Dude, he hits through melee, that guy. You know what I need? I need to grab these meleers and then bring them in. Light Bear Oath Plate next. First thing first is ACB to get the ZCB. And then we're going pretty much TOA heavy after that. Oath Plate, it'll be a lot of Yama. And then once we have Oath Plate, then yeah, we're going to send a 500 TOA attempt now. As soon as we get Oath Plate, we're sending the 500 TOA attempt. We might do it before then. I don't know if I need Oath Plate for that, because it doesn't give stab bonus, so. I think I have everything for my 500 TOA now. I just gotta learn I gotta learn the 3-tick tiles for Akka. I've only done it with the 4-tick. Max solo? No idea. Maybe, I want to say maybe a 400? I don't think I've really tried to do more than that on a solo yet. Me and Palomar officially have the same amount of damage now on range since he has the Masori body. But he always had good luck in games in WoW too. No, I don't know how everybody gets items in WoW. And there's nothing like RuneScape. What is that ding donging? I don't know. Every time one of these guys dies, the ding dong sound happens, and like it drops something on the ground. Not really sure why it's doing that. I've never heard that before, but okay, potting, anglering. Oh my gosh, guys, we're doing it. We're using Dex. We're doing it. RIP to your prayer points. Yeah, be like that. We just gotta get better at flicking and stuff now too. I think that running these mega scales has made like flicking on a 5 tick is not as hard. It's less APM, so I'll get used to it. Kind of getting used to the 5 tick cycle too. A lot more now. And we just got prayer pots on that first run, so it's looking like a good run for us so far. I'm going to drop prayer pots on this tile so I can pick up extra stuff off the ground. And then we'll pick up these pots, and then we'll bury these bones so they're not on this tile. There we go. Do you get wrist or hand pain from playing all day? No, I actually don't. Oh my gosh, I don't have to put steel skin on anymore. Wait, I just retired steel skin. Let's freaking go. Dude, this feels so weird to be using rigor prayer. Oh my god. It's good to see you're still hitting. Yeah, good to see we're still hitting zeros. Nothing's changed there. Congrats, bro. Thank you, Gordon. It finally happened, bro. We actually brute forced a deck scroll with the mega rares, guy, or with the mega scales. That was crazy. Star turned into a bronze man. Guys, we are going to stay Iron Man on this account. But we will be playing a hardcore bronze man if the mode goes through and if that option is available. That's the current plan right now. That way I'll have a main, a hardcore bronze, and an iron. They ain't releasing it. They ain't releasing hardcore bronze on release. Dang. Well, what you could probably do is play a hardcore Iron Man and then downgrade it. Yeah, you could de-iron your hardcore Iron Man to a hardcore bronze man. Could you do that at some point? Rain our seeds. Let's go. Can you feel the difference? I can't feel the difference too much here. I'm going to have to see if I hit a new max hit with it. I want to say with Bronze Arrow or with Seeking Amethyst and Divine Pot, my max hit was like a 73. So we'll have to see if I hit a new max hit here with the prayer. No food drops yet. The defense. I can feel the difference in the defense. I'm definitely not getting hit as hard by the ads. $76. I just got 3 max hits. Whoa. That's insane. And we got another prayer drop. Guys, 3 max hits? Dex is 3 max hits. I just hit a 76. I'm pretty sure that's a max in my gear. Are you saying that a max hit has a different hit splat on it? Max hit is a different hit splat. Okay. So is it 4 max hits? That'd be crazy if it was. It might be 4 max hits. Keep in mind, these are Amethyst Seekers. The dragon arrows have a 2 max hit over the Amethyst. So if my max hit is a 78 with dragon, it would be 80 on Zilliana. My range pot fell, but I don't want to pot for the remainder of this kill. Because we're going for long trips here. Just attempted my first CG. Hunlif is tanky. Yeah, bro. My first CG, I got worked. It took me like 6 tries to get a KC in CG. You miss so much on him. It is kind of annoying how many zeros you hit on CG. Just even at max stats, you just hit zeros all the time on him. He is tanky. If you do tier 3 armor, though, it is better. I think that tier 3 armor has more accuracy. So you will notice a difference in going with the higher armor. Botting. All right, let's see if we can hit our new max hit. We've already hit a 76 right there. So that's not a max hit. I think it's my max hit, but like it's not giving me the hit splat. My max has to be a 77 then. With Amethyst. I cannot believe how strong the prayer is. It's actually so strong. 4 max hits. And then we get 2 from dragon arrows. Imagine before you had Titan's prayers. Oh my gosh, bro. For going from Hawkeye? Alter. I'm gonna drop the restores, take the bruise as well. We're gonna drop the bruise here and then pick up the prayer pots. There we go. Oh, more prayer pots. Wow, this is gonna be a trip right here. This is gonna be a trip. So actually, I was camping steel skin before you guys. So, somebody just said that camping steel skin, I didn't get to see who said that, sorry. Camping steel skin is the same thing as, like steel skin, Deadeye, and Protect from Magic is the same thing as camping rigor. So I actually am using the exact same amount of prayer. I just have more damage now. Which is incredible. I'm not taking hardly any damage from these mobs here. No shot. I missed it again. Dude, we got it, JPC. Absolute cinema. The last day before they nerf the prayer scroll drop rate, we got the prayer scroll. It's all part of the script. It's all part of the script, guys. It's all part of the script. You gotta love it. Of becoming the best archer Gillinar's ever seen. We're so close. The only thing we have left is 2 pieces of Masori. Ranger boots. We need Ranger boots. And then the Venator ring. 5 items left for max range. Oh, it is TOA time, kids. It is. Potting? Venator ring is often been for Lightbearer. It absolutely will be. I mean, why don't we say Lightbearer for max range then? Just because I'm going to be using ZCB, and that's actually more damage. It's more damage output, is getting another ZCB spec in. Cheaping out? Oh, I'm gonna get it. Don't worry, I'll farm one. But I'm not gonna use it. There's a difference in farming an item like you're gonna use and farming an item that like you're probably not gonna use, but you just want to get it to say that you have it. Of course, you get the dex the day before upgrade. Yeah, I'm streaming on my day off, guys, to try and get the dex. We got rewarded. We got rewarded. That's all there is to it. Man, imagine not sending on your day off, guys. I can only imagine. I can't even imagine it. You ending early tonight? I mean, we're already 6.5 hours in. I think we send a casual 8-hour banger here. Will you make a Bronzeman? Yeah, I will. I'll make one, but I probably won't play it very often until I finish this playthrough of my Iron Man. So I actually have to make a new video. So right after stream today, guys, I'll be working on the new YouTube video for all my YouTube series fans out there. 77! That's it. There it is. Chat, max hit. 4 max hits on the prayer scroll. Diabetical. Max hit before this was 73. That's crazy to me. Calling the ACB tonight. This is looking like a pretty thick trip. Could be a 60 KC trip if we keep getting prayer pots. Kill time should be slightly less on average as well now too, with more DPS, which is really nice. Easy snape grass pick up there. I haven't gotten a single thing of food, but I guess I haven't needed it yet. Raynar weeds, we picked that up. Dragon hook in the clan, nice. Bro, gonna get a nerd log? Oh. Guys, before I get nerd logged, I need to exit out, log back in, and then re-enter. We are definitely getting nerd logged on this trip. Yeah, but we got to pick up all the brews first. We already have enough to exit out and come back in. Come on, Dex. Is he dead there? Big damage. Nice. We can hit the altar on the next KC. I guess I could pick up one of these summer pies in the event I needed a little extra food. Should always keep about 2 to 3 food in the inventory because you have because you get stacked out. Thank you for Bronzeman Sard. I don't know if I contributed at all to Bronzeman, guys, but you're welcome if I did. I don't think I did. I've been pushing for it, but I don't know if that had anything to do with it. People have been playing Bronzeman before me. The first person I heard that was like a big advocate for it was Maudalena. And then I heard on the podcast Mod Nin also was like the idea of Bronzeman 2. So they must have been talking about it for a while now at Jagex. Will Shobek come back as a Bronzeman? Bronzeman is not for Shobek. Bronzeman would be for a guy like Zaryu. Maybe Savix. For anybody who is like actually physically in pain doing an herb run, but really likes everything else about Iron Man, that's a Bronzeman. If you are physically in pain doing an herb run, Bronzeman could be for you. Same for birdhouse runs. If you just ever found yourself during a birdhouse run or during an herb run and you were just actually like, I don't know if I want to play this game anymore, then maybe a Bronzeman could be for you. Oh, I want to move that stuff, but I got no time. Main accounts, hardcore servers would go hard. I think that if they're on a different server, that they're dead on arrival. Is that a crazy take? Like, look at the other separate economies like Bronzeman or whatever it's called, Deadman. I think if it's on a separate, if it's separated from everybody else, I think it's dead on arrival. I don't think that people will play it. So, that being said, I mean, if enough people want it, put it in the game. But I just don't think people would play it. It would go hard for content creators, but overall, it would be niche. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they should put something in the game just because it would be good for content creators. You know what I mean? Like, unless a large portion of the player base is going to play it and they're going to profit money for the company so that the company can use that money to make the entire game better. I don't know if that's worth it. If the company profits and the majority of the player base wants it, I think it's a win-win. Then it's a no-brainer. But if those numbers and everything don't line up, then I don't know if it's a good thing. People seem high. A lot of people who balked at iron will go bronze. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think that there's a lot of people out there who want bronze, and the voting showed the voting showed for it. Like, more people want bronze than most people think. If it was the majority voted, I mean, it had to be a lot of people if they're considering actually polling it, right? Like, we're not talking about like 10,000 players. We're probably talking about a lot of people here. No, don't freeze that one. Nice. I'm glad it splashed. Polling is a mistake. Do you think they shouldn't poll it? There are a lot of people that are just going to vote no for no reason. Just out of spite. I don't know if that's a good reason to not poll it, though. That happens in every poll. So I don't know if I agree with the, like, they shouldn't poll it. Don't you think the super late game irons that go to bronze will crash the economy? No. Why would you think that? You guys know that super late game irons already drop their dupes to their main. And they add drops into the economy and they don't buy anything in return. And this has been happening for years. At least a Bronzeman would purchase supplies. They would add to the economy. They would make the price of supplies probably go up because there'd be more of a demand for them. Like prayer pots would go up and maybe runes. Skilling profitable again. More Bronzeman means less mains. You guys know a Bronzeman is a main, right? Like, eventually it's just a main. It's way less of an Iron Man than it is a main. Because the end game is main. It's literally an Iron Man until you get the first potion. Which you're going to have most of the first things that you need, like, in the first week or two. And then you're just going to be buying, they're just going to be buying it after that. Like, you know how quick you get a freaking, like, uncut ruby or uncut sapphire, then you can just buy those? Pretty quickly. So we don't know. The most controversial item in Bronzeman is Oath Plate Shards. We made a video about this. I personally hope that they don't allow Bronzemen to purchase Oath Plate Shards. But that's just my opinion. Because then you go get one Oath Plate Shard and now you have full Oath Plate. So I hope that they don't add a particular item to the clog. And I think that's the only exception that they need to make for Bronzeman. Other than that, it's pretty easy. Like, the mode already exists. That does take like 200 mil to make. Yeah, I mean, in a sense of like just a fresh account, you know, maybe paying 200 mil for Oathplate doesn't sound that bad, but I don't know. It seems kind of like it's the only item in the game that has that kind of protection. And it seems a little bit cheesy to me personally. My opinion doesn't make it right. You guys can form your own. But I don't know if I like being able to buy, you know, 1,500 Oathplate shards and then craft your own Oathplate. I don't like the idea of that, but if that was the worst part about the mode, I would still play it. Are Bronzemen able to sell bonds? Can a main sell bonds? Like, whenever you guys have a question about Bronzeman, just ask yourself, can a main do it? Because eventually, you're just a main. So you're unlocking the right to be a main. So you just have to ask yourself, can a main do it? Then eventually, like, that's pretty much Bronzeman. But looking at it from that lens, like, then you should be able to buy and sell Oathplate shards, but you'd have to unlock one bond yourself first. Once you purchase one bond, now you can sell them. That's funny. Imagine there was a bond drop from a boss. That'd be crazy. You could buy bonds on a Bronzeman and then sell them. You could just... You could just do that off the rip. You don't unlock bonds. Seems silly. Being able to buy them to consume for membership, sure, but it seems like a pointless mode otherwise. I think you guys are confusing Bronzeman with some wannabe Iron Man or Iron Man Light or anything like that. It's not. It's main. It's a main that has it slightly harder at the start. It's a main with extra steps, not an Iron Man Light. Eventually, you become a main. So, like, I don't know. That's where I don't know. We'll have to see what Jagex's take on the mode is. And see what they say about it. Because there's some things that need to be cleared up. On what you'll be allowed to do. What I hope is that, you know, if you're against it, what I hope is that the player base will vote yes, seeing how many people really want it and how many new people will come to the game and play because of it and how much more money Jagex will make because of it, which will give them more money to spend on other endeavors, which will make the game better as a whole when the company has more money. And so I hope that people look at it more from that lens. Like, enough people want to play this thing to where just because you don't doesn't mean that it doesn't belong in the game. Zaryu gonna play for a week tops. Okay. It's not about. It's not necessarily about Zaryu. It's about the type of player that like Zaryu represents, and it would be good for thousands, maybe even potentially 100,000 more players that might casually play the game that are looking to play the game in that way. It's about the type of player that Zaryu represents. It's not about just Zaryu. Zaryu's gonna play WoW. It's better for his stream anyway. No, he lied about Dex in his title. Guys, I have the Dex right here. Rigor is online. He's been playing League of Legends for the last 2 weeks every day. Yeah, but that's because he's taking a break from WoW. Also, League of Legends is pretty fun. Pretty fun game. I had a league arc at one point. I didn't stream it, but I mean, I played in college. Will we ever get a League of Legends stream? I don't know. I don't think so. Triumphant asked me to play League one time with him. I said no, but I don't know. Maybe one day. I wonder how Zaryu's doing over there on League. Is he getting any better? He couldn't get much worse, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Watch out for 6-hour log, yo. Thank you for that reminder. The problem with the 6-hour log is I keep getting prayer pots. I want to exit out and come back in, but I need to make sure I can carry all the prayer pots in and out with me. We'll do a prayer pot check here in a second. Is your clan friendly towards casual dads? They're friendly towards anybody except Greenhelms. From my observations. Which is why we didn't let Greenhelms in the guild, because I didn't want my guild to be labeled as toxic. And Greenhelms being in the freaking clan, it just... I can't make people stop being toxic. I don't know how to do it. So, like, the only way to do it is to just, unfortunately, not let them in. How can you join? You can join. Dude, I have so many prayer pots on the ground, guys. You can join. You can apply to the clan by typing !TS in the chat. And going to the Discord and applying on the Discord. 77 max hitter. What about brews from Muddy Chess? What's that? Oops. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys. I have so... okay, I could drop the snape grass, pick up the prayer pot. Grab these 3. I got an idea. Hit the angler, grab a monkfish, and then step out. Wait, this is not it. Coins. Teleport out. Go to the safe spot. Okay. Now we can log. I got all the prayer pots on me. So now we can log out, log back in. Okay. Open private door. Pay 100. Drop that. Equip this. Attack. Move. Little dangerous. We left all of our food in the last private instance because we're about to get 6-hour logged. So all of our food's left on the ground, but I haven't actually needed any food yet with Dex. The kills have been a little quicker, and then the defense is good. OP, honestly. Dang, got the max hitter right there. Ooh, actually, we could have used the altar here. It's okay though. 6-hour log is cringe. At least we can all unite on our hatred for the 6-hour log at the end of the day. Bronzeman, Iron Man, Main. We can all agree that the 6-hour log sucks. Found some common ground there. They have to because of UK regulations. We'll just move the company to America. Why? What's taking them so long? We ain't got no laws over here. It's the land of capitalism. And I'm capitalizing on not logging out every 6 hours. There's no way America would ever put a law on a video game where you can't play for longer than 6 hours. There's no way we would do that. Congrats on the Dex, thank you. Do you feel the Dex difference here? I can. Kills are a little faster, and I'm a little bit tankier. Is Dex more tanky than Steel Skin? Or is it a 1-to-1? Because I feel more tanky than Steel Skin. I feel like I'm taking less damage in between the kills. And I do not feel the double prayer point drain because I used to have to camp Steel Skin. Apparently, Steel Skin plus Deadeye equals rigor on prayer drain per minute. So I do not feel the prayer difference at all. Dude, we are getting the Giga Trip right here, guys. The absolute Giga Trip. Jason, thank you for the prime. It is possible that we get the ACB here on this trip right after the decks. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I have a feeling we're going dry on ACB. And I wouldn't mind it because of all the Raynars that we're getting. Congrats on Dex. Thank you, Domo. Bro, we've been going after the Dex for a while now, guys. It's been a long one. It's been probably the longest journey on my account. The two driest items that I had on this account were Dex and Cloth at Doom. Those ones took a long time. Without mega scales, it probably would have taken longer. Mega scales are OP. How long did it take you to learn Doom? My first 8 clear might have been after 400 or 500 Dooms. 8 clear took me a long time. Like, Doom was a very slow learning process for me. We're not dry on Oathplate yet, guys. We're only like 1,000 KC. And 8 clear is the hardest content from regular bossing. Yeah, take your time on the 8 clear, man. Don't beat yourself up if you can't do that. That's like some of the hardest content in the game as far as from like a regular boss. You need a lot of reps for that. I mean, technically wave 8 is like the hardest wave, but I would honestly argue that wave 8 is not like the hardest wave. It would probably be like wave 25 plus when the ground is like full of stuff like the sploosh. I think those waves are a lot harder. Like the ground being fully covered makes it way harder. How many credit you got on your account from skilling bossing? I don't know what that means. Us noobs never getting to wave 25. Hey, I ain't got there either, so don't worry about it. Learning how to use the tree phase is definitely hard. I feel that. Is that a TCG question that just happened? I am not familiar with whatever that is. I stopped opening packs a long time ago. Plans after GM? I'll tell you in a year from now. Should take me about another 9 months or so to get GM, I'm thinking. So it's probably too far away to start talking about that. Plus, I'm going to have to do, for me to get GM, I'm going to have to do the Raids 4 CAs as well. Which will also take a long time. Because I'm guessing those are going to be really hard. You got Tebow and ZCB. It should be pretty free. I would need Lightbearer to unlock the potential of the ZCB. So if we get a Lightbearer soon, potentially, yeah. I mean, it could definitely speed the process up. But I've never gone for it before, so I'm really curious to see like how hard it is. And a lot of people are saying the Whisperer speed time is gonna be tough without Max Mage or without a Shadow. So I am worried about that one as well. We will be doing a Fang kit. Maybe we start doing attempts next stream. Or after we get the ACB. Maybe after the ACB, we do the Fang kit. I just really want to get the ACB. There was a UIM who got Grandmaster without any Mega Rares. What a Chad. Soy Duro got GM with just Tebow. Does Soy Duro have a ZCB? Dude, we got the freaking Soy Duro. Like, we got the Soy Duro spoon on this account. We literally got the Tebow ZCB spoon. Like, that's all you really want for GM. Like, that's the 2 spoons you want. It's scripted, boys. It's scripted. Soy Duro spoons every account. Oh, so it's not it's a normal thing for him? He spooned Scythe on his last couple accounts. But he's going for his Scythe now on Zet Black. Yeah, dude, Soy Duro's insane at RuneScape. And he plays on like the small screen, like with the no animation smooth. It's so funny watching like OG players. They're all playing on like the crappy resolution, small screen. It is hard for me to watch it. He's actually pretty good at PKing. Dude, he's insane. He's very good at the game. I'm fucked up and I play full screen? Dude, I'm a full screen Andy for life. I don't think I'll ever not be able to play full screen. And I really like this area, like below my character, kind of empty. I don't like that this area down here covered up. How do I scale my chat and inventory to scale with full screen? You use a plugin called Stretch Mode. Stretch it to 165. And then I use a plugin called resize chat, and I resize my chat height and width so that it doesn't cover the center of the screen here. What plugin shows the freeze timer on the models? It's got to be freeze. It's probably something to do with freeze. A lot of times if you type in like the word that you think it might be, like freeze or something, it'll come up. Five Raynar weeds. Nice. Okay, we got a prayer use or a altar use here. Pick up these Raynars. Take the coins and coins. And hit the altar. Dude, we're sitting on a 27 kill trip and we have more prayer pots than we came in with. Looking very good right now. Nothing came up under freeze. Frozen icon. Chat, frozen icon, okay? Try that one. Got to the decks? Dude, thank you so much, Clap. Oops, missed an auto there. More restores. Holy giga trip. I actually do not know the answer to this question. If you continuously... Nope, I guess I just found out I guess I just figured it out. Because I was thinking, like, do NPCs have immunity from Ice Barrage? And it looks like they do. You can't just infinitely Ice Barrage NPCs. They have the same immunity as players do, it looks like. Feel better getting a rare item? There's only one rare item in Classic WoW, and it's Thunder Fury or like ATS. None of the other items feel rare, to be honest. So, I mean, it feels pretty good getting an SGC on a warrior, but rare items in RuneScape are insanely rare, and everybody can get them, which is cool. Like, only one guy gets the Thunder Fury, so only one person gets to feel like how cool it is to get a rare item, which kind of sucks. There's legitimately one, like one really rare item. And that is, like the Baron mount, I would say. If you get a mega rare on WoW, you're that guy. So let me tell you how much of that guy you are. If you get a Thunder Fury in Classic WoW, that means you are more than likely the guild leader, the main tank, and you've told everybody that you're going to be taking this item for probably the past 6 months, because that's the drop rate, and you can only raid once per week, so you have a chance of getting it after 6 months of raiding every single week. And you need 40 players. Well, probably not nowadays, but you used to need 40 players to raid with every single week for anywhere from 6 months to a year straight for you to get this item. Then on top of that, you need to buy an equivalent of, like, I would probably say in RuneScape gold, equivalent in materials, probably like 5 billion GP worth of materials, so that you can craft it and then you can craft it. And then you also need a 40-man raid to go and help you kill this raid boss out in the world. You'll need a full, like, 40-man raid to help you go and kill the boss that actually drops the item. That's how much of the man you are if you have the mega rare in World of Warcraft. One guy gets one like every 6 months in a raid. You have to forgive me if the 5 billion is a crazy number. I'm not really a main, so I don't really know GP that much. But you need a lot of money. You need to buy 100 Arcanite bars. And then you need to buy 12 like elemental ingots. And then you need a bunch of mats from the actual raid that are worth a bunch of money, but the guild leader would already have those mats. So if you're not factoring in the cost of, like, the cores and the fiery cores and I forget what the other one's called, then maybe it's a little bit cheaper. It probably works out closer to 1 billion in mats, in OSRS gold terminology or whatever. But guild leaders are already usually pretty rich from selling the molten core mats and stuff. He'd probably just take it out of the bank at that point. Yeah. So imagine, guys, imagine you have to raid chambers every week for 6 months straight with 40 people, and only one guy gets the T-bow. That's World of Warcraft Classic. That might be my fastest kill ever right there. 19-second Zilly. Nubis. What is the most useful and least picked class? The least played class in Classic is Druid and Warlock. And the least needed class is Druid. You only need one of them. Because Druid is pretty much so bad that you only bring one of them for the buff. And any DPS that's not a warrior could just be doing more damage if they were. With the exception of like in-game Fire Mage. But you would need like 5 other Fire Mages to get one Fire Mage to do a bunch of damage. So I don't think it's actually legit damage. I think it's just all like parsed. It's all combined damage getting added to one guy. Rogue can compete with Warrior. Just not on shorter fights. I don't know if Rogue and Warrior are pretty close, but Warrior's still better. And you can tank, so. We're clapping cheeks over here, Pervin? Oh, yeah. We are absolutely deleting Zilliana right now. Wait, got a little sketchy situation here? We're good? Sketchy situation avoided? Oh, I got hit for 13 there. Trash. Trying to hold off on the prayer pots there. It's okay. We got a summer pie. Oh, we actually have a good amount of monkfish in the inventory right now. Take that, Raynar weed. I have 20 seconds. It's tough to take a bathroom break when you're doing Zilliana. Oh, I got more restores. Are you in an instance? Yeah, I'm in a private instance here. So all the stuff on the ground will stay there. Have you done the hold your piss CA? Yeah, I did that one. I do that every single trip, though, to be fair. More prayer pots! We're gonna be here forever, boys. Chat, watch this. No shot, I die right here. No shot, I die right here. Okay. Wow, 37 seconds to spare. Actually gaming. Step here. Drop, drop, drop. Drip, drip, drip. Swap, swap, swap. Go here, go here, go here. Take, take, take. 6 prayer pots, guys. We have more prayer pots than we zoned in with. And we're at 33 KC. Big damn. You think Bronzeman will bring back some of the WoW boys? Czar said he would play Bronzeman if Classic Plus is no good. But other than that, I don't see it bringing back any of the WoW streamers. Of all the WoW streamers, me and Czar were the most advocate about pushing for Bronzeman. So it would probably be Zaryu if anyone. You gotta keep in mind too, guys, Czar's the biggest WoW streamer. He's the biggest WoW streamer in the section. So you don't leave as a streamer, you'll never leave like a #1 slot in a section. That'd be like Odablock leaving RuneScape. When you're like the #1 in a section, you're set. You're set for life as a gamer. You never really want to ever jeopardize that. Unless you feel like you could go be bigger somewhere else. Like that's what Asmon, Soda, a lot of these other guys did back in the day. Ice Poseidon, all these guys saw that they could be bigger in the IRL section. Congrats on the decks. Thank you, Josiah. It is nice, man. It is so nice to have this dex. You guys have no idea. 170 days played, but no decks. Have they said if buying bonds will be allowed? Another prayer pot drop. I'm of the opinion that you should be able to buy bonds on a Bronzeman. Because a Bronzeman should just be a main. At the very end of the day, Bronzeman should just end up being a main. Like, that's what the mode is. You start as an iron, end as a main. So I think you should be able to buy bonds on a Bronzeman. You have to get a bond as a drop first is the funniest thing I've heard all day. What you guys have to kind of understand is like preventing Bronzemen from cheesing ways to get rich is not a part of it. It's going to happen. It's part of the game mode. They're not an Iron Man. You're not trying to make them be... You're not trying to like make them not be rich. They can't buy anything other than like prayer pots with their gold. So the whole point of the mode is to skip the prayer pots. So it's not like it doesn't matter if they bought money or got handed 100 million gold or whatever at the start. It just doesn't matter. The point, what matters is that they can't really buy any items with that money. They can't buy any gear. That's the point of the mode. Congrats on the Dax, but now you can't say you got now you can't say you got it when it was hard. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that, bro. Just give me the Dex. You know what I mean? You know what's crazy that I can say, though? I had to hit rock crabs, bro. I was here before the gym crab. All these guys starting nowadays, bro, they got it easy. I had to hit rock crabs and then sand crabs, bro. And then I had to have the freaking plug-in that I had to run away and come back every 15 minutes. All right, hit the real crabs, bro. Had to hop 30 worlds to find a place where, like, yeah, nobody was already in your spot. That was the OG RuneScape right there. Have any RuneScape dreams yet? I don't think so that I can remember. I don't remember a lot of my dreams. Pretty quick kill right there. Rain our seeds. We're printing today, boys. Absolutely printing. Hard to dream when you're living the dream. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Brother, we got 6 restores on the ground over here. 9 prayer pots in the bag. Oh, I forgot. I should have hit the altar on that one. Crap. What tempted you to play RuneScape? Just like a bunch of other streamer friends were playing. And WoW didn't have really anything going on, to be honest. Like, Season of Discovery was ending. I didn't really feel like playing Mist of Pandaria again. That might be my new biz. Time right there. Nope, 19 seconds again. And you know what's crazy about WoW? Is when all of the WoW players came over here to try RuneScape because nothing was going on. Nothing has changed since then. There's still nothing going on. Yeah, a lot of them went back to play WoW. So like they all knew what they were going back to play. They knew they were all going back to nothing going on. And they still went back. Did they confirm Classic Plus? So Classic Plus is getting announced in 1 month at BlizzCon. If they didn't have Classic Plus to announce, they would not be having a BlizzCon. I promise you. There's no way that they're going to have all these people show up to BlizzCon and not have some crazy big announcement. Classic Plus is the reason that they're throwing the BlizzCon. Imagine they don't. Trust me. It would be pandemonium in there if they didn't. Everybody in the crowd is going to be there for Classic Plus. The only reason I am going to BlizzCon this year is because I want to be there when they announce Classic Plus. The game that I played when I was 13 years old, waiting in line at GameStop to play at midnight to go install the 3 or 4 discs that took like 2 or 3 hours to install on my freaking CRT monitor. Way back in the day. They're making an expansion and new content for that game. Well, not expansion has a bad word connotation to it, but I am going to BlizzCon for that reason and that reason only. And if they don't announce it, bro, I would be upset. But I already know they are, so. It's copying the OSRS strategy, release the old game and building on that. They're just 15 years late. Dude, imagine if all these old games started doing that. Copying the RuneScape meta. Which is go back to the original version of the game and just build upon that world and don't creep into all the things that people didn't like in the newer versions of the game. Like imagine if Star Wars Galaxies re-released, bro, and they kept it in the original form. Oh my god, bro. Banger. Dude, I keep forgetting to hit the altar. League of Legends is releasing the classic version. Yeah, dude, actually a lot of these games are realizing that they got it right the first time and people like nostalgia and they want to go back and feel like they were their kids again. And the games were just better back then. Before it was all this pay to win craziness, cash shops and microtransactions. And battle passes. Back when the devs actually played the game. Guys, Dex is so good. I'm literally just sitting here camping and just taking no damage, not flicking at all. Just hitting the full chiller. You gotta love that, man. Actually, just keep it here. I need to stop drinking prayer pots and use the altar. A lot of unicorn horn. Don't need that. Are you going to BlizzCon? Yeah, me, Triumphant, Moose, we're all going to BlizzCon, and we're also going to RuneFest. So I will get to see, and then I think Moose might be coming to Texas for a little bit after BlizzCon too, which is sick. I'll probably live stream BlizzCon and RuneFest, by the way, guys. Just like I did at the Deadman All-Stars. Probably do a little live stream. Yeah, this time I'm not going to leave my charging pack in the car. I gotta figure out what to do about that because I have these little microphones. But the microphone plugs into the charging port. So it's like, how can I use the microphones and charge the phone at the same time? Because the microphones, they plug into the charging port of the phone, you know? I'll have to figure out how to do that. Oops. You need a double USB-C female, one USB male for your phone? Oh, like a hub? Like a port, like a hub port thing, like a USB port, USB hub extension thing that gives you more ports. That might work. Yeah, check it out, guys. I got 6 Raynar seeds and 20 Raynars on this trip so far. I'm telling you, Zilliana, you profit prayer pots to kill Zilliana. Not many bosses like this in the game. By the way, this is my 42nd kill of this trip. And we have 6 more pots on the ground, 7 prayer pots in the inventory. I mean, at this rate, we can do nearly infinite trip, but we are going to run out of range pots soon. But we do have the decks to make up for it. Gotta bring your Nihil shard here so you can have better luck next time. That's the tech, huh? You gotta actually bring in the horn into Zilliana. Coins, 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 coins. You guys think I'm the only person that's getting that excited about getting a Dex prayer scroll? I got pretty freaking excited when I saw that Dex prayer scroll drop. I mean, that was like one of the most excited I've been for a drop. Oops. Definitely not as excited as Tebow. Definitely not as excited as Tebow, but I was really excited for the Dex. How good were you in World of Warcraft in comparison to RuneScape? Probably about the same, dude. Like, I'm not really a gamer, guys. I like to probably raid lead more than anything and make guides and stuff like that. Not really like a very good gamer. I'm pretty average at games. Like there isn't, yeah, in WoW there isn't skill cap in WoW. There really isn't skill cap. I would say that I'm just now starting to get warmed up to what RuneScape is and how it works, and like I just started today. I just started prayer flicking while doing the movements for the melee hand and chambers. So like those kind of things start to just happen after a while. You know, like I could probably prayer flick here too if I wanted to, but it's like it's a bit sweaty. But like those type of things, I feel like you just start to pick up, you know, with the game as you go on, and you just get better at RuneScape, man. You just get better at it. I don't know. Over time, you just get better. It's a lot of repetition. Infernal Cape win? You're gonna have to ask Triumphant that. I wanted Infernal Cape so bad, man. Oh, another set of restores. There was almost nothing that mattered more to me in RuneScape than that getting that Infernal Cape. I just love the idea of those single player challenges in an MMO. I went straight for that Infernal Cape, man. Because that's exactly what I've been wanting World of Warcraft to have, is Infernal Cape like challenges and stuff. Grubby keys are a super table for Bronzeman. For like unlocking clogs. Grubby keys give a lot of clogs. One, two, three. Let's hit the altar. He wanted the Infernal Cape so bad he almost de-ironed for it. Not wrong. So when is bronze mode becoming a thing? So on Friday, they're going to have a poll and they're going to send that out to the community. And people are going to vote yes or no for it, essentially, is what's going down. My bet is it'll come early next year if it passes. Yeah, because like they have the baseline version of Bronzeman, like that. I don't know what they call them, the dev boot camps. I forgot. Were they the game jams? The game jam. They have the game jam version of it. But they'd have to flesh it out and add like all the items to some sort of separate collection log. And then that would have to unlock your ability to use it on the GE. So they just have to like get that ironed out. They said it would come out in September if the poll passed. Well, there you go. A God Sword Shard 1. I guess you just end up with a bunch of different God Sword Shard extras. I have 6 restores on the ground still. I want to grab those Sarah brews and stack them up a bit better. Maybe next kill we can do that. Haven't eaten a monkfish in ages. I only eat them in here because they drop for free. Holy crap, she's getting smoked. Dead. Fastest kill right there. Might be another 19 second, actually. Another 19 second. I might be able to get a 15 second. But I would have to kill her on this attack. If I kill her on this tile, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to kill her in 4 hits. I can definitely 4-hit Zilliana. So there's no Oda block versus other PKer type of skill gap in WoW. In World of Warcraft, you play a class. Your class will have a counter to it. So, like, a mage will always beat a warrior. Doesn't matter how good the warrior is. So there are people that are the goats of their class, but there's no like one guy that's the best World of Warcraft player ever. Or anything like that. False. It turns out I'm the best WoW player ever. There you guys go. There's your answer. It's right there. Tapster in the chat. ACB Inc. coming up on how many kills now? 379 kills. Abdullah is pretty much the GOAT of PVM Classic DPS. Do you mean Alondo? I don't know if I've heard of an Abdullah. Yeah, Alondo's a beast on DPS. He's the type of guy that will make a guild just so he can parse. Parse culture is wild in World of Warcraft at the top. My favorite thing about WoW is how everybody talks about how they were in a top guild. Dude, that is so true. Dude, me and Savix were on the way to Jagex. We get in an Uber. He hears us talking about like WoW and RuneScape, and he's like, yo, I used to play WoW. And he's like, yeah, I was in this, and this raiding guild, and we were first in the world, and I was like, dude, this is like everybody's story about World of Warcraft. It's like everybody was the first in the world raider, like #1 parser when they tell you that they played WoW. Everyone was a world first raider and sold their account for $1,000 back in the day. Yeah. Exactly. Why does everybody say that? It's just so true though. It's crazy that I got back my original RuneScape account and my original WoW account from when I was 12 and 13 years old. So I have both of them now. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I actually logged into it. One day on stream. So I found out, guys, my account is 25 years old, but it will only say that it's 24 because they didn't start adding account tracking or account age until 2002. So my account will always say that it's the oldest possible age. It's the oldest, like it's been around since before they started tracking it, which is pretty cool. So I should be able to get the 25-year veteran cape the first day that it launches, which would be next year. Guys, no, it's not the same type of thing as Zaryu saying he was 99 woodcutting. No, I actually have the account. However, I am 80 fishing. Sorry, 76 fishing and 80 cooking. I can fish and cook sharks on it. That's my Zaryu claim to. That's my more so the Zaryu thing there. Zaryu confirmed today he's coming back if they add Bronzeman. No. If he comes back, he would play Bronzeman mode for sure. The thing is, guys, I know that Zaryu would like RuneScape. He would actually love RuneScape. It's getting his chat to like RuneScape. That's the harder part. That's the harder part. He has a family to provide for. He won't take less money. And why would he? Exactly. Would I freaking love it if Czar came and played? I would love that. No, Czar, he tends to play MMOs. Like, he plays World of Warcraft mainly as a single player game. That's why he likes hardcore, because he likes playing single player MMOs. And then, like, occasionally grouping up with people, you know? And that's what I love about RuneScape too, is you're mostly on your own, and then occasionally you hit up somebody in your clan or your friend or whatever, or somebody you just find in a Discord or whatnot, and then you guys go run something together. But also, if you wanted to, you could do everything solo. Like, it's just a little bit harder. The option's there. And I think Shobek is like more the opposite style of player. He enjoys people just like being around, regardless of how hard the content is. He just wants like people around because he enjoys the social aspect of the MMO more than the challenge. And I think RuneScape was maybe a bit too solo for Shobek. Also, the long grinds and stuff was just not for him. Will you try Classic Plus? Yeah. We're gonna try it out. Do you think Classic Plus will have any solo content? I hope to goodness it does, but I don't know how they would do it. Like, I mean, any chance WoW gets to be like RuneScape, I would be like, yo, please do it. But in reality, it doesn't always work. And so I try to be realistic, but trying to make WoW like RuneScape is just not realistic. Donson, what's good, bro? Oopsie. We go down here. Are we feeling lucky today? Today was a very lucky day, my friend. We did get the item that we've been going for over 300 hours. The Dex Prayer Scroll. That to me is crazy. You can put that many hours into one item in RuneScape. That is more content or more hours of game time than an entire classic WoW playthrough. The amount of time that I spent trying to get a Dex. That's a full classic WoW playthrough. 300 hours. That's crazy. Well, yeah, we did save a lot. We did save a lot of hours too with all the early drops that we got as well. We got the Dex at 54 million range XP. Prayer pots. Bro, this trip is never going to end, guys. I mean, I'm not complaining, but this is about to be the longest trip I've ever had. I'm at 3.6k Hydro at no claw. I've been on this grind with a Bofa for 5 months. Oh man, that's tough. At what point is that claw not worth it? I don't know if the claw is that good. I don't know if it's 3.6k KC good. I would just use Fang. I think Fang is good enough. It is tough for mega scales though, because you do need a 4-tick. But if you're doing mega scale, you could just do mage if you don't have a Fang. Yeah, actually just make someone else do the melee hand. That's the solution. Wait, you might have 99 prayer banked by now though. That's pretty sick. You got 99 prayer? Nice. Okay. I'm out of... How many kills do we have? 53 kills this trip. And we still have more prayer pots than what we came in with. Goodness. This is going to be one of the trips of all time. What are you hunting here? I'm hunting an ACB, so I have a Nihil Horn, which will convert into a ZCB, but you need the old item first. Part of the way that game design that Jagex makes old content stay relevant forever, because you need the old content to use the new content. So we have the harder part to get. We have the upgraded, like the new... We've got the new and improved crossbow piece, but we need the old crossbow piece in order to use it. It's kind of like buying a Ferrari, but you can't use the Ferrari until you go back and get the Honda Civic. And then you merge the Honda Civic into the Ferrari and it becomes the Ferrari. You know what I mean? You have Nihil shards? Yeah, I do. We're good to go for it. They're Nihil shards are basically just an anti-spoon mechanic. They're like, oh, you spoon the Nihil shard 1kc grass. You can't have that yet. You need shards. Lord forbid you get a drop and you can use it. Nope. Ooh, Raynar weed. Do you have a group for Raids 4? I'm assuming you'll be all over it. Yeah, I'll probably hit up like, you know, Sync, No Monkey, Noob type Wooks. See what happens. They're probably looking for an equal, I imagine. I mean, the obvious choice being myself. Shouldn't be too hard to find a team. Shouldn't be too hard. Am I right? Try, Maester, and Gordon are going to carry you. Actually, it would be kind of funny to run with Oda for Raids 4. But he's got to take it real serious. He's got to take it real serious. What if we get Soy Duro, like Oda and Tasty, and we're all playing like on our strongest accounts, on the mains, and Foe. Yeah, I don't know if Foe would leave the farmers, but Oda actually really good at bossing. The farmers are gone? Is that a rip for the farmers? Did they already say that they wouldn't be doing any more farmer runs? Oda's a GM, guys. He's a GM. You know who's trying to become a GM right now? I think Perp is. I think he's been doing a lot of combat achievements every day. Perp is a theoretical grandmaster already. So that means he's not a grandmaster. How long could it take to get a GM on a main? You already have all the best gear, right? You just send combat achievements every day. It's free. The hardest part of Grandmaster is getting the items. Getting the teammates if you're not a streamer? Well, you just need some good teammates to run with? Now you can find people for that. Ultras, thank you for the 9-monther. Perfect top gonna be a crazy one, huh? I think all the perfect CAs and the Grandmaster speed times, those are the rough ones. Oopsie. 2 more Raynar seeds. Let's go. We're printing. Tag, that literally shows a picture of Rickrolled. I'm not clicking that. It's a whole new game when you're not a streamer to find a team. How are you guys gonna find people to do perfect top if you're gonna go for GM? Like, what's the meta on that? CA, there's a CA Discord. Isn't it insane that you going for Dex ended up with all those unique? Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Yeah, it's pretty insane that we got all the uniques for going for Dex. But I mean, to be fair, like originally we were just sending chambers, and then the full push for Dex. The only thing I really got, the 2 uniques I got when I officially started pushing for Dex was a Kodai and a Dragon Hunter crossbow. And the crossbow I won't use. So we really just got a Kodai. If you don't have perfect Tob already, you are bad. LOL. Yo, take it easy, bro. I just started playing. This is actually the longest run of all time. $58 kill trips so far. And we still have more prayer pots than what we zoned in with. Unbelievable. Someone suggested high risk Tob where you pay for everyone if you fail perfect kill. Oh yeah, those sound really fun to do, not gonna lie. Put a little pressure on the line. Actually, we can challenge Triumphant to that and make a bunch of money. Wait, that might be a good idea. I've seen you both. You guys are going to be handing millions back and forth? Nah, 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 nah. Nah. Guys, when I lock in a mute chat and just focus in on what I'm doing, some people are saying it's like, oh, is that Sard or is that Wooks? Some people can't figure it out. So like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah. But like, I'm trying to like read the chat and engage with people. I can't just be locked in, muted up, wooksing it up all the time. Holy prayer pots. Wooks has more hair. Okay, calm down, guys. Listen, barely. And what if I grew my hair out? You guys don't even really know. Okay, 392 KC on the Zilly Chili. How come all the loot is still on the ground? I paid for a private instance, which costs 150k gold, and then you're in a instance, so none of the stuff disappears. It's a good strategy because you keep all the food drops and everything on the ground. Ooh, rune darts. Maybe we take the rune darts at the end. No shot, that's a new thing, even though I've been playing since forever. Yeah, it works at God Wars dungeons. That's where it mainly works at. Definitely do not grow hair. Your RNG will surely change for the worse. Could be a thing. You might be right there. Bro, what the heck am I going to get for dinner? I gotta get some dinner after this trip and then write my script for the YouTube video. W script writing hype. Prayer pots. Oh my god, we're gonna be going forever. This trip's never gonna end. How the heck did we're leaving this place with more prayer pots than we came in? This is insane. We're out of range pots though. That's the problem. Wait, actually I could make a pizza right now. Pizza sounds good. That would absolutely work. I kind of feel like getting a real pizza, like a full Papa John's, but it's probably not a good idea. I like Papa John's over Domino's, yeah. Please don't talk about food. Dude, I need to lose some weight, but like how the hell am I supposed to lose weight? I like eating. I'm gonna have to start running. I started running the other day actually. We're back to running again. It sucks. Good old Commander Zilliana. You gonna join a running group? Not anytime soon. Like, guys, I'm not about... If I go join a running group, dude, I will be in the back. Like, I won't even be running. I'll literally just be in the back, dude. Like, walking it out. Like, y'all go ahead type shit. I'll see y'all over there. You know what I mean? I actually did some sprints over at the park for the first time. Like, when's the last time you guys actually just ran as fast as you could? I don't do that very often anymore. I did some sprints at the park, and man, my freaking legs and stuff were so sore afterwards because you just like don't use those muscles. 35 too risky. I'm 35. I can't run. I can't sprint anymore. You can do sprints. I think like they're pretty good. It's pretty good cardio. You just go to the park, do like 20 sprints. But I don't know why, but I'm like, after doing those sprints, I got freaking sore as hell. But I'll be ready to go for next time. Ooh, 5 Raynars. Just take testosterone, you'll feel like you're 19 again. Ever watch a David Goggins video? Yeah, bro. Bro, David Goggins gets like upset at his own age and he'll just get pissed off and he's like, okay. Body talking shit. Body saying I'm old today. So what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Next time my body tries to talk shit, I'm going to run 100 miles. So what I do? I woke up, body was hurting. So what did I do? Ran 100 miles. With a rucksack. 15 degrees outside. David Goggins. That's your inner bitch talking. Anyone under the age of 80 using age as an excuse is coping. Heard that? There's people like 80, 90 years old that are still running and like they're pretty good shape. Like they're getting after it. When you stop moving, your body just like your body stops as well. You got to keep moving. I'm kind of like in this phase now, guys, where like I definitely do have the time to work out and to run, but I'm not going to. Realistically. And so I'm kind of like, which one should I do? Should I lift weights or should I run? Because I'm not going to do both. And I'm like, I don't know. But I'm not losing weight, just lifting. So I'm trying to figure out, like, which one do I do? Like, would I rather be in shape or would I rather look good? Weights in the gym, cardio in the bedroom. What? Black coffee for breakfast and only eat lunch and dinner? Dude, I didn't eat breakfast or lunch today. I had a bagel. And a Danish, actually. I had a bagel and a Danish. So my calories are probably pretty low today, actually. We're just going to eat some protein for dinner and that's it. Chicken and vegetables. Should be in a deficit today. And I'm also going to go for a run. I was thinking about going for a run after the stream or getting something to eat, then going for a run. Or maybe run and then eat. I don't know. So I actually have a treadmill and a standing desk, but my standing desk doesn't stand up anymore. We're kind of cooked. Might have to look into fixing it. It's just a desk that used to stand. I want to say the motors were out on it, but I haven't done much troubleshooting. I'm really scared to try to troubleshoot it because what's crazy is like the motors to go down was working, but not the motors to go back up. And so I'm glad that I caught it at the perfect height. I realized that. Because if it goes down any lower, I won't be able to use this desk anymore. Because it won't come back up. It's definitely not a weight issue. It used to raise and lower all day. In its prime when it was younger. Oh! Eating. Okay, guys, I don't know how many more KC I can do here. I'm at 65 kill trip. What the heck? Something light. I have to do the rest of the kills unpotted. It's going to be a lot more zeros, which means I might run out of run speed. I don't think it's worth doing them unpotted. Rune sword. All right, we'll do 2 more KC. 2 more KC, we'll get 400. I like that. I like that idea. SGS unlocked? We do have a SGS. Congrats on Dex and Horn. Good luck on ACB. Thank you. All right. That is 398 KC. Let's start picking up things off the ground that we're going to take out with us, even though I don't have much room. I guess I would rather have the Ceradomin pots over anything. So we just pick up all these pots right here and then call it. By the time Bronzeman comes, you're already going to have everything. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't really de-iron. Like, we've already got everything. Like, we'll probably have a diary cape by the time Bronzeman gets here, which means your account is almost self-sustaining at that point. Guys, this is the only time that I've done Zilliana where I actually needed my Explorer ring. I've never gotten this many prayer pots in a run before. Ran our weed. Guys, look at this. We did 68 Zilliana kills, leaving with 10 Raynar seeds, 35 grimy Raynars. And we've basically just exchanged our prayer pots for restores. 500k cash stack. And that's before the Alks. Nice little Zilliana trip here. What's Bronzeman? Bronzeman is a mode where you start as an Iron Man and end as a main. Every item you unlock allows you to buy it on the GE. You should bring Explorer's Ring. Yeah, guys, like I just said, I've never needed it until this trip. So I might have to start bringing it from now on. Palomore, thank you for the raid, sir. No luck so far. This is our 400th kill, though, right here. Kill number 400. And we're up to 68 KC on this trip. Little 68 kill trip. Nothing. Room plate. Okay, here's the play. Let's grab these Serapots. That's 400 KC. That's got to be it. The defense from Rigor is so good. It's so good. All right, boys. We're leaving here with 6 Serapots, 10 Raynars, 35 Raynar, 10 Raynar seeds, 35 Raynar weeds. This is probably like 70 or 80. So that's 100 prayer pots we just left with. And then an additional 10 or 11 or so in the bag from one trip to Zilly. How good is that, man? Freaking so good. I might have to do a little herb run at some point. Little CBT break. So I think I'm gonna make a pizza. Actually, pizza sounds freaking good. Why don't we send it over to T Papa Slice? Sorry for the Palomore raid. I know you guys just got here, but I am 9 hours in today. I cannot believe it, but we got the decks. I'm going to head off, make something to eat. I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I'm going to force myself to edit a YouTube video. I'm going to do it. I have to do it. So when am I going to do it? Tomorrow. I'm going to write the script tonight. I'm going to eat, write the script tonight, and I'm going to edit tomorrow for 20 hours. and we are gonna have another YouTube video for the series done. Hopefully by tomorrow night. That is the plan. Make sure you guys follow T Papa Slice, the legend, the man, the myth behind Behemoth. He runs the show. Very good streamer, and it looks like he's on a subathon right now, and he's got 200 hours on his subathon. So that's kind of crazy. Let's see what he's doing.
Quick, we will be talking
He's watching Behemoth
Bronzeman mode a little bit more in depth in the future because there is kind of a big discussion brewing right now. But we at least have to keep
Bronzeman. All right, boys. Bald raid when we get there. Bald raid when we get to T Papa Slice's chat. Okay, y'all have a good one. I'll see you guys Thursday. Good night, everybody. Kick and YouTube. You guys also. You guys also have a good night. I'm headed out of here.
And we are getting a poll question on whether or not the official Bronzeman.
It's a bald raid. I'm shaving my head.
He's not.